Good morning, Mr. James.
Yeah, hello. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear
Can
you
you
now.
still hear me?
Yes, yes, I can hear you. Good morning.
All right.
Oh, good,
Morning.
good evening, good afternoon from here. Good morning from here.
Good afternoon here. It's 2:30.
Uh,
It's 2:30 in the Gambia.
sir?
I said it's 2:30 in the Gambia.
Oh, 2:30.
Yeah.
How is the weather like? Hot?
It's very hot here at the moment. Very good.
Oh, okay.
I put on the AC right now. So,
Yeah, so I've been out for almost 2 weeks. uh, a lot. I've not been paying too much attention to the news in terms of details, but I know there's nothing new other than things getting worse. Going by the complaint from Nigerians, confusion everywhere, even inside the cabinet of Tinubu, where some cabinet members are saying the economic policy will still dividends, while some are saying Tinubu cannot fix the problem of 60 years. So it's just confusion everywhere. I mean, I don't understand what this. And you know, and when I raise the issue of let people plan or organize, it becomes a problem, which I even up to now I'm trying to trying to know. I mean, in general, it's we are in a situation whereby there's no hope. Not necessarily when I mean there's no hope. Of course, the leaders they are not with us, they are gone, but even the general masses are so far away from yeah, starting point, not talk of where to go. And to me, I think that is the danger. That's the main problem we face, other than the leaders.
well, they are not they are not far from where we are going. They've been inching towards the destination for a long time, and they are getting very close to it because we are marching towards a revolution. Slowly. I've been saying this thing almost 2 years now. Slowly we'll be inching towards a revolution. But the fear is this: if the system should break down to create a revolutionary atmosphere, there should be people on the ground to pilot the event. You know,
Isn't that
when the Ayatollah returned from exile in France in 1979, they took over the government from Shah Pahlavi, established the Islamic Republic. Initially, they ran into formidable problems. In fact, these are, excuse me, please just excuse me, kindly excuse me.
all right? All right.
Okay, so I've been controlled now.
Uh,
Problems. These are people who planned the revolution. Despite the plan, they still had problems. What about people who failed to plan due to the total confusion? They were able to manage their problems eventually. I still remember these papers were awarded with events regarding what they call Ali Raja, Hamid Sadra, and others. But eventually they stabilized and they took off. So we are inching towards the revolutionary state I'm talking about. When the situation gets so deplorable that the government can no longer handle the affairs of state, who are those to who are those to take control of the system? That is a very serious problem. You see, in Egypt, there was this Islamic Brotherhood. It took them very long time, if not decades, to be able to come to power. Careful planning before they were able to win elections and establish their government. But however, in the case of Nigeria, there is very urgent need for those with like a revolutionary mind. They will be plotting on how to take over the system should it collapse. So this is how I see it. But eventually the collapse is already, it's almost at hand.
So I think that is where the idea of organizing and planning come from. Yes, the revolution might look inside. And the question I ask is, if it happened today, who wins? Because we all clamor for the system to be disrupted, yes, but what come after is more important. We are not in position to continue if the system is disrupted now. The people who are in
So
power now are still in a better position, even if it's just five of them that are left. They are still in a better position to continue than the majority of everybody around who is actually working and towards the revolution. We all want everything to scatter, yes, but then what?
you
Because
know,
life has to continue afterwards.
in 1979, when Jerry Rawlings he was able to sweep them. In fact, he took over the government through colossal execution. Generals were executed, former three heads of state were executed, judges were executed, the judiciary, and a lot of people were declared missing without trace. Now, the Ghanaians, on their own, they felt there is no need for them to react the way he was reacting. So the intellectuals or intelligentsia, they went underground, work out modalities to work with him. And it took them quite a considerable number of years. When they eventually got hold of the system, they eased him out through elections, and they took over the system. That is how Ghana survived that revolution, because it was a revolution that was, although it was planned, but it was a wishy-washy plan that was not well coordinated. But the Ghanaians were mature enough to play along with him and eventually eased him out of power, and he took over the system. This is the Ghana we see of today. But again, the problems he was trying to correct are still embedded in modern day Ghana.
It is
Corruption.
because it is because there was no lack of thorough planning. The planning is it's because people, when we say planning, I don't understand why that word offends trigger people a lot. You have to plan going toward then afterwards. I mean, you either going to win or lose, but what do you do afterward is more important. The Muslim Brotherhood were able to come to power, but they lost that power 5 years down the road. So the same military elite, the same thing we are talking about Ghanaian, is still the military people that seek lead. The same thing with when we gain our June 12th democracy, military still end up leading. All this is because there is lack of planning. The most successful revolution that people are not talking about is the American Revolution. When they fought the British to leave their shore, they did not just go to sleep. They make sure they converge again and say, come on, if we don't do this, these people will come again. And they did come back. But
So
because they actually prepare ahead, they succeeded. So
in
it
the
is
case of
not, so when we say plan, we should not be doing the same thing all over and over again. We expect any changing. These men are everywhere. They are even going to be part of planning too if we are not careful. And at the end of the day, they will get the upper hand because everybody is all bent up. Revolution, oh, this, that, everybody is in cloud. Yes, it's going to happen. Then what? They will be back on square one again. Then we take us another 50 years, or another 100 years for us to come back to our senses.
yes, you see, you still remember during when we were meeting on Symphony TV, I was even thinking of, I was talking about packing up the preparation. You see, in the American Revolution, you refer to European, enterprising European, they migrated from Europe to America and dispossessed the natives of their land.
Yes.
They all had the same mindset. If one of them, be you French, German, Italian, Belgian, or whatever, Dutch, they all had the same mindset. That is to dispossess the people of the land and extend the ideas they already had in Europe to America. To them, their nationality was not, should I say, ethnic based the way ours is in Nigeria.
Yeah, but
But in
it's
the
still so it take those are a group of people, as you said, the Germans, the French. It still takes a lot of planning and working together for them to actually arrive at a common goal. And that's the same. We, the Nigerians, we believe we have a common problem, which is hunger and all that. But what is the goal afterwards? Oh, take these people out. Then what? Set up a new government. What, show us the blueprint how that government is going to be set, because that is the only way we can avoid immediate problem, even if we take over power. So we are also different people, just like the Americans. We have the people from the north, the south, and the west and the east. Yes, we don't want to live together. That's fine. But we have to work together to achieve that level of say, you know what? Okay, you want to go, okay, you can go. You want to stay, you can stay. Because the whatever that we want, all our different goals and objectives is tied down to one cause. These people we have to deal with. And if we are not ready to work together across our differences, then there's going to be a problem even after we defeat them, after revolution happens. Because we are not ready to see beyond our differences and work. Where the planning comes is that we have to sit down to see come. Because at the end of every war, people say have to sit down and negotiate. Regardless of however the bloody war is, you have to say come down to the table. So we need to see ahead and plan ahead that after the whole bloodshed, when we come to the table, this is what we are going, how we are going to do it. Not when after I mean, it's
no, no,
again,
no. The
we
issue,
don't have to. And I think my problem with these people who are opposing planning organizing is that you don't have to plan and work with other people. Go do your thing. But the idea, though, is not going to work. It's crazy. If you think it's not going,
no,
just keep quiet and go. Just do your thing. Why?
I do not agree. I do not agree that Piaget will not work. There's no society that is progressive today without men planning, I mean, charting the course of the nation. So they just have to plan. But however, the issue is this. If you remember yesterday on Dr. Damage's program,
Yeah.
somebody suggested what I've been talking about, that is post-Nigerian Republic. This plan we are talking about probably is going on unknown to you and me. Because if it is known to those in government now, those in power now, that people are planning alternative system, it's just like a slave planning his escape in the presence of his master. They must not know what is going on if there's anything like that. Now, this guy yesterday was saying something about post-Nigerian Republic. Nobody knows. Maybe the people of Akwa Ibom or Bayelsa and what have you, they are discussing behind the scene. When the system collapses, how will the people be governed? Should we team up with the Biafrans to form a republic, or we form an independent republic of our own? We should team up with them to form a republic. How can we avoid fracas in the new republic? What kind of republic will it be? Will it be a federation or a unitary state? Then as for the people of Benin, for example, the Edo and Delta people, maybe, I don't know, they are planning these things behind the scene. Should we?
There's nothing going on. The only plan that is going on is the politician amongst us are planning how to
No,
get to power
no.
2027.
What I'm telling you is this. If such things are going on, no, like what you call it, this social-cultural organization.
A politician who wants to get into power. We are saying the same thing. There is planning are going on, but they are politicians planning to get to power by 2027. That's what they are doing.
What I'm saying is this. If, for example, let's say Edwin Clark, for example, and the people in Benin City, for example, I'm not saying it's happening, they are able to meet behind the scene. Now, if the system collapses eventually, should we have a constitutional monarchy or a republic or a unitary state or whatever it is? How should we govern ourselves until, they work out this modality? They will not let you and me know what is going on. But my worry is, how responsible are these guys? Are they really planning or they are not planning?
That is the problem. I know
You
Nigerians
agree?
well.
No. Okay, let me ask you a question. Are the Yorubas planning?
In planning to, they are planning, they've succeeded in their planning, which is to get to Asu Rock. It's done.
No. When I say planning, should the system collapse, there's a revolutionary state and they want to declare a republic. Are they planning or they are not planning?
They are not planning. That's what I'm saying is I'm speaking to today's what reality. I'm not even
I
using
think you are
hypothetical.
wrong. I think you
I'm
are
not
wrong.
okay. Show me where is the plan?
Okay, now look at it. Two people were, let's say, in quotes, disturbing the country. Sunday Igboho and what's it called, Nnamdi Kanu. Nnamdi Kanu was adopted in Kenya and brought clandestinely to Nigeria. Sunday Igboho escaped to the Republic of Benin. On his way to Germany, he was trapped at the airport and arrested. You see the way the Igbos handle their own affairs. And you see the way the Yorubas handle their own affairs. When they trapped Sunday Igboho, the Republic of Benin, Buratai, the Nigerian ambassador to Benin, donated a plane at the airport that this guy should be flown to Nigeria. The Yorubas, they went on the ground, they thwarted that airport, this guy was not brought. Wole Soyinka went there to see him. Obasanjo went there to see him, although they did not tell people that they went there to see Igboho. And at the end of the day, Nigeria could not establish Igboho from the Republic of Benin of all countries.
Mr.
Now,
James.
excuse me, let me finish. He has finished his term and he has gone to Germany. Now, the same Yorubas are telling you Central Bank office will be relocated to Lagos. State House Ribadu Road is to be renovated. State House Marina is to be renovated. All the judiciary positions in the country today, almost 30 to 40% of them are controlled by the Yorubas. Look, I suspect very strongly, though without proof, these guys are preparing for a showdown in future.
What is the difference between what he's doing and what the Buhari did?
That is not the issue I'm contesting.
No,
What I'm talking about. Excuse me. No, listen to me. I ask you a question. Are the Yorubas planning or they're not planning?
I said no. You didn't allow me to explain.
These are plans.
You are confusing the politics of power to what you think that is going on. These people is all about power. The Oduduwa movement with what Nnamdi Kanu represent is about how to get to power. The Benin Republic, who owns Benin Republic? Benin Republic is just like Surulere. Nigerians, the Yoruba people own Benin Republic. The politics that played out with Sunday Igboho is part of what led Tinubu to presidency. That is all it's about. It's a power game. The man in power today did not start planning for it today. And people keep mistaking the man in power to say, oh, he's just a mere politician. No, he is everywhere. He's beyond pretty much all the agitators, all the protests and everything. He is the guy that is responsible for a lot of it. I think about most of the things that is going on. So all those things that lead to 2023 is about who gets to power. Is it going to be the southeastern people or the western people that will get to power? Yes, he's in power, he's innovating everything that has to do with Yoruba. That has nothing to do with say, oh, there's a plan to succeed. No, It is because it is their turn that is in power. If I get to power today, do you know how much I'm going to extend to Oba Obini Palace? Billions is going to be pumped to Oba Obini Palace. Because that's my home. So all these guys, as I say, all the plan that I say is going on is about how to get to power, because it's a winner takes it all. If you get to power today, even if you are not interested in doing anything illegal, everybody that is under you, thousands of them, their goal is to make sure that presidency work for them. So there is no plan. There is no plan. Original plan that is going on. People people that came before us might have that ideology. They went ahead and initiated it. Yes, it's there. But the people who are alive now, just look at the Oduduwa people nation you're talking about. Bola Tinubu has replaced every important officer in that socio-cultural group as we speak. So it is a game to acquire power in terms of Nigeria is concerned. I mean, your conclusion about Nigeria is not going to, with all those things that you actually enumerated earlier before now. All right. So everybody is trying to say, okay, let me just quickly get there and get whatever I'm going to get before the country collapses. No concrete plan. Yes, we can give it to the Biafrans, right? Because they have been on top of their game for over 50 years. But there's something that is responsible to that. It is because of their distance to power. The elite see it, that is pretty much impossible for them to get to power. That is the only way they feel they can achieve it. Nobody has if Nigeria collapsed today, these same men will call themselves again, whatever they found themselves. If they end up in Egypt, New York, whatever, they will call themselves again, and you see them putting things together because they are capable. That's why I said we are not ready. There is no plan going on. Just look at the group of Showore 1999 and 2019, the 5 of them that came out to contest for presidency. It's only Showore that is not even appointed now by this presidency. All of them are working for Tinubu. So where are the factions? There's no faction. The only people who are planning now is how do we take power 2027? That's the only plan that is going on. So even if Nigeria scattered today, these men will still assemble themselves again and get the upper hand. And that is my fear. So it's all these the Igbos and the Africanos are just these politicians have hijacked the original process and make it work for them. You understand? Sunday Igboho, if they want to actually take Sunday away from Benin Republic, that is easy. Who controls Benin Republic? Benin Republic is how many million economy? Now we get Benin Republic. They have no say. Benin Republic, Niger, all those neighboring countries, they are individual Nigerian billionaires who are installing their presidency. Why do you think the North are so angry with Bola Tinubu over Niger? Now Niger, now Boronu men, they install president for Niger with our money. So they kick their man out. They kick their man out. That's why they are so angry. It has nothing to do with
we should, I think, stop underrating other African states like Togo, Benin, and what have you. What happened in Niger to be an eye-opener. When they declared their coup, we immediately jumped on the boat and said, we are invading Niger. We must do this, we must do that.
Those are political statements. He cannot do it. He cannot do it.
They went to Liberia. Did they not go to Sierra Leone?
You said?
Nigeria went to Liberia. They went to Sierra Leone.
They want to keep peace, not to invade them.
I know, but why? They will tell you they are going to keep peace in Niger. Now, excuse me. The same Nigeria, they are not going on their knees behind the scene, begging these boys not to leave ECOWAS. There's problem now in Senegal. Wait. There's problem in Senegal. If the Senegalese tomorrow should say, we are leaving the French, and by joining this Sahelian state, because geographically we are the same region, what will be the position of Nigeria? Let me tell you what is going on. The standard of education in Nigeria has declined tremendously. You remember the days we were in high school, the kind of education we received. In those days, high school graduates, that is early years of independence, were permanent secretaries. But nowadays, we find PhD degree holders who cannot even write a proper letter. Now, these are the people controlling most of the government we have in Nigeria today. They are the advisors, special advisors, or whatever they call them. Now, they could not, intellectually, they were not up to the mark to handle this Niger problem. This is why it became very much.
Mr. James,
No,
if you are looking at Niger problem from the surface, you will miss the whole point. Niger problem is tied to what is going on globally. There's deglobalization going on.
I know.
Yes, they are stripping France. They are stripping France of all their colonies. So what is happening in Niger is not 100%. Oh, the Nigerian boys will it. No. It's see that you have if you Bola Tinubu is caught in between two Western powers, the Americans and the French. That's where he's caught up. All his allegiance, all his friendships, relationship, business is with French people. But the Americans run Nigeria. I want to become president. This is what this is what. So how do you? So he came into power at a point when Americans are saying, you know what, we are going home and we want to make sure we control every regional separation as we go home. That is the time Bola Tinubu decided to come. So he's caught in between. He is just, since you say you want power by all means, okay, we will give you power, but this is what you are going to supervise. We are going to supervise the living, the Niger people living, stripping, living French, pretty much all the colonies. It is going to be your time. Are you ready to play along? That's what is happening. What is happening in Niger, the Sahel region? What is happening in Russia and Ukraine? What is happening in Gaza? Are all linked. It is bigger than Tinubu. That's why I'm saying that the North are not happy. It's because this is their man who was displaced of the. Now they put the man there. Now who put Bosman there? Now our people from the North put Bosman in power now. Not the people. So their man has been taken out, and there's nothing they can do about it because the Americans are right there. They are supervising the whole stripping of French of their powers because French doesn't want to play along or what they are doing. They felt that they are the biggest loser with all this thing that is going on. So it is deeper than what Bola Tinubu just happened to be caught in between crossfire. I won't say caught in between because he wanted it. You know, it's not a no be small picking. So if you look at his government, it's all Americans, Western ideas and everything that fool his government. And again, that is the anger that is coming. You have to say, "Oh, I want to invade Niger now." What else are you going to say? But at the end of the day, he spent 2 weeks in France. He spent 2 weeks in France. What is he doing there? So all these are just there's a bigger. The world has changed. I won't even say it's changing. Has changed. Watch out for American election. Just watch out for American election. If
the world has changed,
yes,
and the world is still changing, what are Nigerian intellectuals doing to change along with the world?
They are going with the flow, with the Western world.
We don't have it. No, we are not playing with the Western world because the Western world was supporting apartheid, and we were vehemently opposed to them, and we got what we wanted eventually. Now, what is happening is we don't have enough intellectuals to stand the test of time.
That's what I'm saying. They are all. Hold on. Let me explain what I mean. They are going with the Western world.
Let me finish what I'm saying. We don't have enough intellectuals who are equal to the task intellectually to give the government cogent advice on how to go about things. This is why we are grouping in the dark.
Mr. James.
You see, the South Africans have already taken the leadership of the continent from Nigeria, which I support.
Mr. James.
Because
When I say
No,
we are going,
how good are Nigerian universities? If I may ask it.
Mr. Jake, you are again. You are missing the whole. When I say
No,
that we are going with the West, hold on. When I say we are going with the Western world, we go with whatever America wants. We don't have our own agenda. South Africa have their own agenda. They have their own life. We don't have a life. Our life is tied with destinies of the West. And whatever they want, that's what we do. So we don't. So our intellectuals are in that pipe. They are not thinking the way you expect them to think. The South Africans, they don't want to be Americans. They don't want to be South Africans. That is the fight they are fighting. We don't want to be Nigerians. We want to be British. We want to be American. That's why all out you complain bitterly during the campaign that why you see asking the question up to today. Why is Bola Tinubu and the rest going to Chatham House? Why? So that's everything you want to know is embedded in that question that you ask. We are going with the flow. We don't have a
no,
dream. We don't have our
no.
own way of life. We've already adopted the Western way. Whatever America wants,
During the,
so
during
be it.
the, during the military era and the Second Republic, Nigerians had a break to free
Yeah.
South Africa, Zimbabwe, what we call Angola, Mozambique, and Guinea-Bissau, with the assistance also from other African states.
Hmm.
Now, the quality of men who were doing the reasoning are no longer available. The graduates you are producing, the PhD degree holders, the professors we have in Nigerian universities, they are substandard. This is one of the root causes of this problem. We were able to stand the West. Look, let me tell you, when Israel invaded Sinai Peninsula, I think during the days of Anwar Sadat, Nigeria was able to champion the cause for all African states to break diplomatic relationship with Israel. Israel had no embassy in the whole of Africa with the exception of South Africa.
Which country?
Israel.
Okay.
They invaded Sinai Peninsula in Egypt. When the invasion took place, Nigeria championed the cause that the whole of Africa, with the exception of South Africa, should break diplomatic relationship with Israel. And they succeeded. We had no Israeli embassy in Nigeria. The embassy of Finland was taking care of their interest in Nigeria in those days. The whole of Africa followed suit.
So you
Now,
see
the issue is this.
you see the
The
changes
president,
you see how things has changed. You said Israel has no embassy in Nigeria, but
in
today,
those days,
the Israeli in Abuja negotiating how to control the security
security
aspect of the
network.
federal. So you see why I said we
We're
are we
not
are
getting them. No, no, no. Look, the point I'm making is this. The intellectuals we have, when they are taking over the security network, how many Nigerian intellectuals are opposing them?
that's what I'm
Nobody.
saying, that we are
Because they
going with
don't have the
the flow.
intellectual capability. Intellectual
No,
capability is missing.
no, if
Look,
no, if
you
you say
received
that,
your
if you are saying that
degree,
we are actually no, it's no. If you're saying that you're actually saying that, oh, there's hope that one day we are going to have people who will think different. No, the intellectuals
no,
we have today are the one championing this course, the Western way of
no,
life.
no. What I'm saying is this. What I'm
Where is
saying,
Wole Soyinka today? Is he not part of the intellectuals of yesterday? He's still
what I'm
alive.
saying is this. What I'm saying is this.
Yes,
Those who are, no, you received your education in the West. Am I
yes,
right? Good.
yes,
When I say West, I mean Western world, not Western
yes,
Nigeria.
yes,
Good. The quality of education you received.
yes.
You read something about, is it communication arts or something like that, if I'm
Okay.
not mistaken. Good. That does not stop you from reading far and wide, apart from what they taught you at school. Your reading interest cut across a very broad spectrum. But in Nigeria of today, look, here where I work, there are professors of education. When you discuss history with them, they tell you that is not my area, I'm sorry. When you discuss anthropology with them, anything, they tell you that is not my area. These are professors, not even doctorate degree holders. The point I'm making is this. The Nigerian educational system has collapsed. When we invaded Niger, Nigerian representatives at the ECOWAS Intellectually, they did not know the implications of the line Bola and the ECOWAS organization was pursuing. That is why Bola Tinubu was able to say, I'm cutting off electricity unilaterally, even without ECOWAS approval. These people were not able to see the implications that you will go on your knees to beg these people, and that is what they are doing today.
Mr. James, again, I think you are underrating these our leaders. You are underrating. You think they don't know what they are doing. You use me as an example. I received my education in the Western world. In today's world, that is even more dangerous. The probability that I'm going to find myself in power today, that I will beat the Western world agenda, is 100%. Because I'm educated in the Western world.
No, it doesn't follow. For the Krumah school in America.
Oh, see, Mr. James, you are just
For the
you look
school in
power controls everything. It's about power. Who controls the power structure? So our intellectuals are all in. That's why I say Wole Soyinka was an intellectual of yesterday, who was rightly along the line of what you are saying. That was yesterday. Listen to Wole Soyinka of today. He's still very sharp in his memory. He's still very sharp in his head. It's not that no. Look, just listen to him today. That's why I was even forced to question Cobb. Are you sure the Nobel laureate award is not orchestrated by the CIA? Because all our intellectuals today are in line with what the Western world want us to act. Just losing that all our boys in IAF, all of them are reasoning the same thing. The policy that Nigeria is running on today is a policy of these guys who went to Harvard, the London School of Economics. These are all our best brain of today that are serving in this government, but they don't understand the policy. So we are the Western way of life has taken over every aspect of, especially with the Southern Nigerians. Our aspiration is to be like New York, is to be like London. That's what we want to be. We don't have our own original thinking, just as you use the South Africans. So all those people you see analyzing the situation of Nigeria on TV, that is what they were told to say.
No,
if they don't say that, they will not feed. They will go hungry.
No.
That's what they are meant to say. It is sad. No.
If you watch what you call Channels TV, Arise TV, in particular these two television houses, you will discover that the people they invite for interviews, very few of them are able to stand their ground, even when they are pro-West or anti-West. The way they marshal their points, the logic in their reasoning, distinguish them from, you notice some differences. For example, there's a man they call Sam Amadi. He's into this electricity business. I don't know what he's into now. There's a man they also call Joe Keshi.
So, yes, what about Amadi?
Now, these guys, they know precisely what they are doing. He is pro-West, that I acknowledge.
Yes, because he went to Harvard, because he's a candidate of Harvard.
When he's marshalling his points, you know that this guy knows exactly what he's talking about. He's well read and he's still reading. But look at the Nigerian ambassadors who were interviewed, former ambassadors who were interviewed over this Niger problem. Many of them were talking like high school students.
Okay, see now.
These are people.
Wait, let's stay on Amadi. I think if I were advise Nigerians not to listen to anybody, it's Amadi. Yes, he's very articulate.
I agree with you.
Exactly. So wait, see, that's the danger we are facing. He's very articulate, you know what he's saying. But who is he speaking for? Not Nigerians. That is the problem we are facing. These people are not working for Nigerians.
They are working for Westerners.
Yes.
Particularly Westerners.
No, it doesn't matter how good he articulates his point. It is not our own benefit.
The issue is this. Majority, not all of them, but majority of our former ambassadors, they school in Nigeria. Ahmadu Bello, Maiduguri, Sokoto, and what have you. Majority of them. What kind of education were they giving them? This is what is impacting on the country today.
I think for me, these people are well, just like the Amadi we are talking about. Is Harvard candidate, is well read.
No,
But
what I
he's
mean
in
is this.
danger.
Those,
I will
those
not
are
listen.
not
I would rather listen to MC Oluomo than to listen to him. Yes, that is how dangerous it is to listen to these people who got their education from all Ivy League. They were programmed. They are brainwashed. They are not speaking for us. They don't understand our reality. They were put in that position to analyze the IAF policies.
I'm talking about the quality of education. That's what
That
I'm
is
talking about.
useless. If your quality of education is not to work for your people, then it's useless.
No, no, no. You
It's
see, the
useless.
logic in your reasoning, those who are advising Bola Tinubu today, are you getting me? I mean, for example, look, let me tell you, in those days of the Yakubu Gowon, when people steal money, you hardly, it's very difficult to suspect them because the level of reasoning, even when you are setting up commissions of inquiry, you might even make the mistake of putting the culprits on the commission to investigate what they have done, unknown to you. Now, you look at what Betta Edo did with the so-called Minister of Interior. That is blatant theft. No
No,
reasoning went into it. This is the education I'm talking about.
it's not education that is responsible. Back in those days that you say, if those people steal money, it'll be very hard for you to detect them. It is because they know the consequences await them if they get caught. So you have to think and work extra hard to hide your stealing. Today, there is no consequence. If I steal $1 billion, I'll give you 200 million, I'll go with 800. So why do I even need to think?
During Yakubu Gowon's time, there was no consequence. It was the overthrow of the government that made them to suffer the penalty. They never knew they would topple the government. There was no
Okay,
consequence. Read
now,
Wole Soyinka, the man died. He talked about corruption in Nigerian embassies abroad. They were just eating with both hands. It's not because of the consequence. They have the intelligence to do what they were doing.
that's what I'm
Nowadays,
saying.
high school graduates reason like primary school, university graduates reason like high school graduates.
Mr. James, what do I need to apply brain when all I need to do is to steal $1 billion, give back 200 million, I'll get another million? Why do I have to just waste my brain? Why? There's no need. I don't
Okay,
have to.
now
I
let me
don't
tell
need.
you.
There's no need
No,
to
no,
do
no,
that.
no. Let me tell you why you need to use your brain.
Okay.
Just when they were stealing during Yakubu Gowon's time, they were smart enough to know that a situation could arise that we will be called to order. So let's be very tactful. The same thing happened in Ghana. When they were stealing, just like what you are saying now, there's what they call kalabule in Ghana, Ghanaian parlance. It was a free for all. They were not smart enough to know that calamity will surely come. Will befall them. And the outcome, let me finish, is well known. In Liberia, while they were stealing money during the days of the American Liberians, they never knew that something catastrophic was in the offing. And what happened? So you just have to be clever. They are not clever now in Nigeria. They are not clever. That's why they are eating with both hands to the extent of swallowing their lips for everybody to see that they
Mr.
are
James,
eating.
how
Yeah.
can you say I am not clever? That if I steal 1 billion, all I need to do is to give 200 million and hold on to 800 million.
No,
I
you are
don't
stealing 1
understand.
billion and they don't want to see you
It
stealing 1
doesn't.
billion.
The whole world want to see you have money. Once you have money, you are good. Anywhere in the world, anywhere.
No, you are not getting me. Assuming the government is toppled tomorrow, and Better Edu is put before a firing squad. The minister of interior is put before a firing squad because of what has happened. This is what happened in
It
Nigeria.
is not going to see, Mr. James. It is not going to happen. Me and you know that there's nothing. Fire squad is not going to happen. Let me tell you how they do. All these people do it. If I see 1 billion, this regime arrested me, parade me the whole world. Oh, I'm a criminal and all that blah blah. Okay, I give them back 200 million. I add on to 800 million. Guys, guess what? The next administration that is coming, I will make sure I'm part of that because of my 800 million. I will give them 500 million. They will come back and give him ministerial position. That's what he was. So you don't need to apply blame. It's black and white. It's right in front of you. There is no consequence for stealing. Everybody that stole from a Buhari administration that did not make it to this government, wait for them 2027 and 2031. They are coming back. All these people that are still billions, they will come back for the next administration. That is how the game works in today Nigeria. So you don't need to apply any wisdom, anything. It just is there. It is. I mean, Bola Tinubu was driving around with Bolivar. Today is the president. If you see Atiku running around with Bolivar tomorrow, guess what? He's going to be the next president. So you don't need to apply brain. There's no point. There's no point. I can see Ibori is back in the country parading himself. Yep. He was caught, right? But today he's back in the business because they are classmates in government. So you have to actually understand the times that we are in and play along. There's no need of saying, oh, let me use my brain, my user. Just like in America, policeman will pull you over. At the end of the day, you give them money, but you are not going to give them money direct. They will give you ticket. You will go to court. You will do this. At the end of the day, they will take $100 from you. Nigerian police, we arrest you. You say, give me that $100. What is the difference? There's no difference. So if I'm in America, I'll be very careful to avoid all those things. But in Nigeria, I don't care because at the end of the day, money is taken away from me. So you just have to look at what is the order of the day. It is way easier to steal today and there is no consequence. So there's no point applying your brain to be smart about it. What be smart about it? I will go there right out there and print money and share it. Bankole, he was a 41 years old Speaker of the House. They called him, they said he stole money. But by the time he beginning to mention the people that he spread, if you come and meet Bankole that you are going to, your daughter is graduating in UK, he will buy you flight tickets, give you money. At the end of the day, when they get caught, there's no consequence because he was able to share the money to pretty much every member of the house. It's just like that. The next regime, if I stay 1 billion from this regime, Mr. James, the next two regime, I will be back. Emefiele now is what? Is the problem, is the devil, right? Just leave Emefiele. 2031, if he's still alive, you will see what he will become. So there's no point in applying that, going extra mile, thinking, applying wisdom. No, that's too much. It's of no use. The money is right there. It's right there. So that's the situation we are. And again, the fact that you can actually take this money away from Nigeria easily, and America will accept it, British will accept it. So what's the point? Because they steal the money, they will take it to England, they will take it to America. The America will absorb it because they run the economy. Right? In a way, they will still reinvest the money in our economy too. And they will have candidates like Amadi, like Charles Oludu, and the rest of them to be analyzing rubbish. That's nothing to do with ordinary Nigerian. And we call them clever. You are not smart. I don't care about your education if what you're analyzing cannot be breaking down to ordinary village man to understand. They have no use, all these intellectuals, all of them. They have no use.
Let me ask you a question. Do we have anything to learn from the Ghanaian experience?
No. Because they are still back in square one. Still the same, nothing has changed.
I'm asking this question because one of the retired heads of state they had, General Afrifa, was put before a firing squad 10 years after he left office. 10 years after he left office.
Do you see that happening in Nigeria?
Nobody can predict what the future will be. It might happen, it might not happen.
I mean, I don't know. I mean, we need that, right? We need it, but I don't see it happening.
I won't say we need it. But
I mean, whatever that will bring these people, because see, the problem we are in, Mr. James, it's just like whatever we are going through. It's not a natural. This is well planned. Everything that is happening is orchestrated from the beginning. It's
Look,
not something that so
look,
we
allow,
just look again. Just look at the presidential candidate that we had last year. 20 of them. Just look at them. None of them is thinking outside what you are accusing them of. What are they doing in Chatham House? None of them. Out of the 20, so those are the future of Nigeria. From the young to the old, they are all bidding who the Washington is going to support, because apparently they make the final decision, not Nigerians.
you see, let me make a little point. In the year 1923, if I'm not mistaken, 1923, there was an attempted coup in Liberia. It's the first West African country where there was an attempted coup. The first to succeed was Togo, I think 63 or so, I can't remember. The US forces put down that attempt, and the government continued. Now, for 158 years, that is from 1822 to 1980, it was only one tribe, not even one set of people, now one tribe, the American Liberians, who embezzled the whole of Liberia. In the year 1944, they had one president they called W.V.S. Tubman. He knew that something tragic was likely to happen. So he brought what he called the unification policy to unify the differences in the country. The unification policies he brought paved the way for the indigenes to have access to power. And what happened? In April 1980, the government was toppled. 158 years old government was brought to an end, and 14 or 16, I can't remember, ministers, senators, and others were put before a firing squad. This is an opportunity Lagos to enjoy for 158 years. It ended in a bloodshed. And that bloodshed caused the Liberian Civil War, where Nigeria went to sacrifice their soldiers without compensation. I mean, Nigeria was not compensated for going to that war. Anyway, the point I'm making is, we know Nigeria of today. We know Nigeria of yesterday. Nobody knows Nigeria of tomorrow. That's the point I'm making.
No, the Nigerians of tomorrow, well, maybe the Nigerians of, when you say tomorrow now, maybe like 50 to 70 years from now. But if the Nigeria of 10 years from now, 20 years from now, we have already seen us. We are here. The next 2 generations are here. The next 3 generations are here already. We are here. And we can see us. We are all, as I said, we don't have our own original thinking. We are programmed from the world, from our school system. It is the Western way of reasoning. We are not useful to ourselves. We are only useful to the Western ideology and the Western system. As far as I'm concerned, every generation that is alive, everybody that is alive today, Nigerian that is alive, that is how we are programmed. The fact that we are communicating in English so excellently well is something we should think about. No nation that liberated itself from the shackles of the Western world that still hold on to their way of life. No one except Nigeria. The Indian today, we should go. India celebrated 75 independence. They erect what? The Hindu temple. So you just have to look at our psyche, the way we reason. We are so proud of every Nigerian is so proud of how well he or she is doing within the Western system. If a Nigerian should come to America, go to abroad and excel in Google, whatever, we are thinking and say, oh, he's a genius. No, you're not. You've been trained from day one to be that. So that's all you can be. So our problem is way, way bigger than the way we are. So we are going to be producing generation of leaders upon leaders and leaders and leaders who just following the same way. Bola Tinubu is going to stop. The next, just look at the next presidential candidates who are parading themselves, from Obi to Atiku to all of them are just auditioning themselves to the Western capitalists. Oh yeah, I can invest your money more, because that's what they do. That's the direct. What is wrong with my video? That's the direct interpretation of what these people are doing. Oh, I can invest your money well for you in Nigeria. Don't worry, bring your billions. That's what they are doing. That's what Chatham House is all about. They are auditioning to say, come on, the billions of dollars that you have in your country, I have a place for you in Nigeria to put it. That's what they are saying. They'll say, oh, I have a place in Nigeria for you to put it. Come invest it. I'm the best candidate for you. That's exactly what a presidential candidate did.
Look, Kwame Nkrumah was overthrown in February of 1966. That same generation that overthrew Kwame Nkrumah, the same generation Jerry Rawlings dealt with ruthlessly in 1979. It did not take the 50, 100, 200 years. So the point I'm making, is
yes, but these are the generation that are in power now in Nigeria. The Jerry Rawlings generation.
The point I'm making, I made a statement earlier on. We know Nigeria of yesterday. We know Nigeria of today perfectly well. Nigeria of tomorrow, nobody knows.
It's very predictable.
It's not.
Okay, let's stick on Kwame Nkrumah and Jerry Rawlings. Kwame Nkrumah candidate in Nigeria are the likes of what? Zeke, Awo.
Yes,
right. Good. Then in Ghana, that of Kwame Nkrumah. In Ghana, the next generation to Kwame Nkrumah are the man you just mentioned. The Ghanaian.
No, Africa and others, they work with Kwame Nkrumah.
No. The military guy. Jerry Rawlings. And
they were small boys. They were small boys.
Listen to my analogy here. Jerry Rawlings are the one that wrestle power away from the class of Nkrumah. Right?
Well, technically, yes.
They were not directly their age young, but they were younger, but they are the military guys. They were the military.
They were little boys during Kwame Nkrumah's 1966. They were little
boys. But they eventually come and wrestle power from the age of Kwame Nkrumah. It's the same thing. The likes of Buhari, Babangida, Atiku, Bola Tinubu, they are the same age mates with Jerry Rawlings, who wrestle power away to the civil war, away from the same Awolowo Zikane, right? But the difference between the Ghanaians and us is that the Ghanaians, the Nigerians, those classes are still in power, right? 60 years on, they are still in power. The Ghanaians, no, you can't say that about them. The generation have hand over to the next generation. But ours refuse. They are still holding on to power.
The point I want to make is this. Kwame Nkrumah was overthrown in 1966. It took them 13 years, only 13, for them to be disciplined. Those who were working with Kwame, only 13 years. While Kwame Nkrumah was overthrown in 1966, no prophet could prophesy that 13 years from now, this is what is coming. So, look, take it from me. We know Nigeria of yesterday and today. Nigeria of tomorrow, nobody knows.
James, you are not listening to me. Just listen to me first. Yes, when the generation candidate took power in Ghana, right, it took them only 13 years to get things right. But in Nigerian situation, those people are still in power. You don't see what I'm trying to say. I'm not saying what you are. I'm actually following your analogy. I'm just giving you the same group of people who just fixed their country under 13 years and hand over. Nigerian own are still holding on to power 40 years going. The same set of people who are in Ghana have given up power to their next generation. But those same people in Nigeria, people who fought the civil war in the 60s. Civil war was fought in 1960, 67, right?
Let me tell you, The fact that they spent 13 years does not mean that all countries will spend 13 years. In Iran, in Iran, 1952 or 53, the USA, they orchestrated a coup. They tampered with their political system. I can't remember exactly how. Now, the system continued till 1979, a difference of 26 years. The Iranians took them 26 years to launch their revolution. In Ghana, it took them 13 years. In Liberia, it took them 158 years. In the case of Nigeria, nobody can tell you it will take X number of years.
No,
This
you
is the
are
point.
saying, see, no, that's why I say maybe in 50, I cannot tell what will be in 50 years, in 70 years. But what will be in 20, 30, 40 years is here. We have it already. I'm following your analogy, which I like so much. Our generation, because we are talking about generation now, how they think, what they'll be able to achieve. I am saying that it took them 13 years in Ghana for them to hand over power, because that's how I see it, right? For them to, I am saying the people who fought civil war, those same generation, are still in power in Nigeria. So, in other words, there are also group of people, the likes of Obis, the Kokos, they are still there. Who originally should be, they should be to be retiring now from power. The likes of Obi, the likes of Konkoso, the likes of everybody in their 60s now should be retiring from power. But no, because the people that came before them hold on to power because they went from militarycracy to democracy. It's the same generation, and it's like that. We are saying the same thing. So I am not telling you that. Hold on, see, I am not telling you that if that revolution happened today, right? The next leaders we are seeing are worse. They are not better off. That's the problem. They are worse off. Because they are not thinking originally. They are fast ahead with the Western ideology. That's why I say they are worse. They are key into they are already far ahead already into the Western ideology. Unlike these old men who are, they are very reluctant. But the next group of leaders, they are professors. They are professors and experts in the Western way of thinking already. So they are just coming to implement, digitalize everything. Because now it's digitalizing. When Bola Tinubu take office, his brother in Washington D.C., the highest Nigerian official in Washington D.C. I'm talking about Adeyomo, the deputy treasurer. He came and said part of their investment in Nigeria is to digitalize all our shopping malls. So, Mr. James, Nigeria in the next 50 years, just look into neoliberal ideology. That's Nigeria in the next 60 years. I'm sorry. I don't see, that's why I say I don't see group of people who are planning outside this ideology. Everybody who is making plan is within this ideology. That's my disagreement with Showore too. That's my disagreement with him. His success he achieved at Sahara is financed by who? He's not running ads. Where is it make so? You have to. I like the fact that you are bringing generational analogy into this thing. If you look at the generation, just look at the next generation. The generation we have 2 generation deficit right now. Who are supposed to be in power? 2 generation deficit. So 2031 election is going to be very bloody.
Huh? So only two generations. Who
are out of power? Who are waiting to be in power?
That's what I mean. Only two. In the case of Liberia, it took them 158 years.
You are
1.5 century.
Liberia is an extension of America. That's a different conversation we don't want to have. So using Liberia as an example, I don't think it's even qualified because that's the 51 American state, right? So if you look at this now, 2031 election is going to be very bloody if the state is not disrupted before that time. Why? Because we are going to have 3 generations who are disfranchised, who don't have a clue, have never tested power. who their economic power is shit, they have nothing to write home about. Who their children, which is their great-grandchildren children, cannot think of how they are going to feed. That is what is going to happen by 2031. So the election is going to be bloody. But trust me, with the kind of people that I see aiming that position, they are all Western ideology candidates. So you can see the next 30, 40 years is going to be, nothing is going to change, because for Nigeria to actually benefit from what democracy is all about, it has to be original. We have to have, that's my reason I supported Konkoso, because now village man, it would be very hard for him to be compromised. I'm not saying he cannot be compromised. Unlike other candidates who have their bank account, who have their whole livelihood in tucked away in the name of auction accounts, who have all their properties living in UK, in London, Miami, all their properties are there, and you think they will come and oppose the Western ideology? No, we should stop deceiving ourselves. So that's where I'm seeing the next 20, 30 years from Mr. James. I'm not saying, oh, yeah, the revolution, if it happened today, the same people will continue. Because as I said, the few educated ones among us, they are all Western candidates. All of us, started from my generation, every one of them need to go to Harvard, go to Columbia, go to London School of Economy. They are there. Their kids are there too. They've been brainwashed to come and take over. So there's no hope of seeing what we are seeing in South Africa.
No, let me tell you. I wish you have enough time to read the history of Iran. If you have the opportunity.
Iran doesn't speak English. Iran have their own way of life. We don't have our own way of life, Mr. James. We ignore all these.
During the time of Shah Pahlavi, Iran was just like Nigeria. All the immoral practices in Nigeria today was in Iran. It is the Ayatollah's government that turned things around, and that is Iran you and me are seeing today.
But the difference is that Iran are their own person. They have their original thinking, way of life, other than
During Shah Pahlavi's time, they were not having anything original. It is
who colonized Iran? No, hold on. Who colonized Iran?
Be patient.
Huh?
Were they colonized?
Exactly my point. Exactly my point. We are colonized people who refuse to change. We are enjoying the way we are colonized. That's the difference. We are not. That's what I'm saying. There are literally things we need to pay attention to. They were not. We are colonized people. We are acting and behaving. We are educated in a colonized way of life. So we don't have our direction. We go with the way they ask us to go. That's the difference.
Look, a man like what's his name, Kwame Nkrumah, as I told you earlier, schooled in the West.
Because he's thinking differently, they killed him.
He was schooled in the West. Are you getting me?
Yes.
When he took over the government, he was not Western in his approach to things.
And what happened to him?
No, that is a different matter. What happened to him?
Not. See, that's the problem, because they did. No. You know why I said it's a problem? If one person is thinking differently, how did they kill him? They use his people to kill him. They did not fly from DC to come and kill him, because everybody around him think differently than him. That is the problem we have in Nigeria. If I go to Nigeria, just like Showore come and make an attempt to think differently, they put him in jail. The Western one kept quiet, because that's what they want. If I go to Nigeria today and speak the way you want me to speak, Mr. James, if I go to Nigeria today and speak the way you want me to speak, what do you think is going to happen? They will arrest me. Fine, that's okay. But will I have support? I will not have support, because every other person.
You see Paul Kagame.
Huh?
Paul Kagame of Rwanda.
Rwanda. Okay.
Paul Kagame of Rwanda. So his educational background is not very strong. I think he grew up in Uganda, received Western education there. The kind of government is running today is not listening to the West or anybody. It's pursuing an independent. I'm telling you the truth.
Mr. James.
I'm telling you the truth.
Mr. James, why do you think the British all the way in Europe are saying their refugees should come and live in Rwanda? What thing gave them that mind? What gave them that thought? What do you think inspired that thought?
Let me tell you what is happening about this refugee problem. You have two major ethnic groups in Rwanda, the Tutsis and the Hutsis. Are you getting me?
Yeah.
Now, I don't know, I can't remember which of them is in majority and the other is in minority.
I think the minority is ruling right now.
Okay, it should be, I'm not very sure. Now, the issue is this. This man explained it, Bolaji Akinyemi.
Bolaji Akinyemi is the candidate of the West. I don't know why you guys don't understand this.
I'm making a point. Making a point. Now, the minorities are in power in Rwanda right now. For them to sustain that power, to neutralize the, what's it called, the numerical superiority of the majority ethnic group, this is why they entered this agreement with Britain. You know, they are not strict on these visa restrictions. If you want to go to Rwanda, wait, let me finish now. When you want to go to Rwanda today, you can get the visa on the same spot and you fly to. They encourage people to come and settle there. He's not looking at it from this generation's point of view. 3, 4, 5 generations from now, they want a situation whereby immigrants will produce children with the natives that will overpower the majority ethnic group today, and even the gap between the two, both the minorities and the majorities. This is the essence, telling Britain to bring immigrants everywhere in the world to settle in Rwanda.
Now, because we have to go down to history, because Rwanda as it is a pet project of Clinton and Hillary Clinton Foundation. Right? That's a different conversation. That is the genesis of Rwanda that we are seeing today. But Mr. James, the fact that you didn't see anything wrong with minority ruling with force, I mean, I don't know, I'm worried. They have to go sign agreement with the enemy to oppress the majority. You don't see anything wrong with that. Just like when the Fulanis are in power, everybody is crying that they want ruling. It's the same thing happening in Rwanda.
I'm not saying, excuse me, am I justifying Kagame?
I'm citing example. We should not use as an example. It's not, they are not doing what is happening in Rwanda. We condemn. I don't care how the economy is doing. It's not something we should imitate. That's Western constructs. That's the Clinton construct. Well, we don't want that. How can a minority be ruling with force, with a collaboration or with foreigner, and we think it's okay? It's not okay. It's not. That's what I'm saying. People who have original thinking cannot sustain power the way it is going. We've seen it. It's there in history. The last of Kwame Nkrumah were killed because they think outside the body, think outside the Western ideology. So the case we are having in Nigeria, every candidate that we are going to see for the next 20 years are candidates of Western ideology. So nothing is going to change. Nothing is going to change. We will fight, yes. But what come after the fighting? The same people will come back to power because we are not planning. So I'm not saying so. We should actually look critically at what is going on. South Africans are doing well if we want, because they think differently. We are not ready to change. Imagine in Nigeria, if you don't pass English, you cannot go to a university. Your life is done. Those are conquered people that reason like that. English is another man's language. But your life is done.
Language is not the problem.
No, you don't understand what I'm saying.
Of the people.
No, hold on, Mr. James.
How can you go to? No, excuse me. Now you suggest a language Nigeria should use to substitute English.
No, that's not the point.
Suggest a language.
That's not the point I'm making. The point I'm making, you can have 9 decisions in other subjects. You fail English, you are done.
Yeah, the reason is because the language of instruction is English.
There should not be any reason. It will not happen in any other part of the world. It only happen in Nigeria. Only in Nigeria. Why?
It's not only in Nigeria. In Ghana, it happens.
Where does it happen?
In South Africa, it happens.
If you don't pass English, Ghana. South Africa, if you don't pass English, if you have decision in engineering course, you are done.
You can't, excuse me, you can't enter the university. You need to credit English language.
If with your mass, and okay, that's the point we should be. And okay, no, okay, let's agree. And you now start thinking why we are where we are as a people, both the South Africans and
No,
Nigerians.
that's not the reason. That's not
It
the
is.
reason.
Wait, see, those are the little. Measure one
Oh.
country. Hold on now. Measure one country that we want to be like. China, Britain, all these great countries. Measure one of them that has that kind of things in their way of life.
I will mention it.
Okay.
Yes. Just give me time. If you want to go to Indian university, maybe University of New Delhi, from Nigeria, from Ghana, anywhere, the language of instruction there is English.
If I want to. No, what if no. What if Hindu person wants to go? What if Hindu person wants to go? What happened?
The language of instruction is English.
Mr.
Are you getting me?
Mr. James, we are you are not getting my
point. If you can develop a Dole language, a Yoruba language, or Wolof to the standard of a university level standard, and that language is used for instruction, fine. If you can, master Hindu language, you can go to a Hindu university to be instructed in Hindu.
Mr. James, if I want to go to Russian university, they say I must pass Russian. That's okay.
Correct. So why should they not apply to English?
No, hold on now. That is me who wants to go to Russia. No Russian want to study in Russia. And you say must pass English.
Yes. If the Russian is brought up in Nigeria and he wants to go to school in Russia.
Mr. James, like I thought you were advocating for us to build ourselves and be sustainable and be sufficient. That's what you are talking about. Forget other people. We are talking about Nigeria. If I leave Nigeria to go and study, whatever requirement they put before me, I deserve it.
Look,
no Nigerian that is hold on. No Nigerian that is born that his first language is English. No Nigerian.
Let me tell you something. In Russia, their language is developed to a level that before you finish high school, you've already
Mr. James, again, just listen. You say their language is developed. We were once developed before we come and colonize. Now
I'm telling you, I want to say,
Mr. James, I want us to recognize that we are flourishing in colonial mentality. How do we get out of it? That's what I'm saying. How do we get out of it? Learning to do things in our own way is a first step. No Nigerian is born with English as his first language. No Nigerian.
The problem is not language. The problem is character of the people. Language is not the problem.
Exactly. Character. Mr. James. If I'm to address you in Urobo, is it Mr. James I will be calling you? That's we are talking about building character. The character we are exhibiting is Western character at its best. It's individuality. I don't care about you. I don't care nobody. It is me and my finance. That is what we are doing. So in order for us to come back to the character that you actually enjoyed at one point, you need to go back to the psyche of those people at that time. Their race is not to be, who is going to be more British or American. That wasn't the dream 50 years ago.
Your definition of character is not what I had in mind. When I say character,
I'm just saying the step. How do you build character? What are the indices of building character?
When I say character, what I mean is the way you behave in society, your behavior in society. Are you honest or dishonest? Are you a liar or you are truthful? That's what I mean by character, not the language.
Okay, so but how do you in today's world that in the Western world that we in, how do you differentiate that? What do you say is true? In this, because I'm speaking of the reality of where we are today, Mr. James. I'm not disagreeing what you are saying, but I'm saying that one thing that you are saying, we are far from it. We have, as far as I'm concerned, no nation that has progressed from a third world nation, from a colonial mentality to developed nation, that still flourish in their colonial master way of life. No one, not India, not Russia, not China, not Japanese, none of this country, none. And you wonder why the whole continent of Africa is still the way we are. Because guess what? We don't have our own, they strip of our own originality. Everyone that is living today, all we all know is that it's the way of life of the American. When they burn you with a Urobo tongue, everybody within your territory that come across with you go, they beat you, they punish you, they beat Urobo come out for your mouth, make you begin speak English.
Your character has nothing to do with language. Your character has nothing to do with language.
I see. That's why I say, give me one example of these countries that still hold on to their colonial mentality. I don't see anyone. We are not just holding on to it. We are beating ourselves up to make sure who is the best constituent of that way of life. That's why I use the example of if they born Urobo child today, from the papa to mama to uncle to friend to neighbor, they would embarrass that child until Urobo disappear for a time out. Now English you go begin speak. That is just torture. That's exactly what the colonial master came to do to us. Don't speak English in the class. Don't speak your language in the classroom. It's vernacular. You are making noise. That's what they did when they were here. Why? Because they want us to.
That is no longer the case. In East Africa,
it's no longer the case because they're able to put institution in place that will maintain it, which is our schools and our curriculum.
In East Africa, for example, they have a language that they call Swahili.
Mm-hmm.
It is not an African language. It's not an African language.
Okay.
Swahili.
Mm-hmm.
It's Arabic language mixed with African words, concocted over time. That is what they use as a means of communication. But if you want to go to the universities, it is necessary for you to study English language for one reason. If, for example, you want to teach calculus in Swahili, let's say Urobo language, will you succeed?
And now, no, to answer you directly. No. But now look at the overall picture. Now, talking about success.
I'm not finished.
Mr. James.
I'm not finished. I asked a question and you answered. Let me continue. In South Africa, during the apartheid era, there were some what I call illegal republics, like Bophuthatswana, Venda, Transkei, Seskei, and one other I cannot remember. Now, these were local governments approved by the South African apartheid era to run themselves in prescribed ways. Now, they told them that the language of instructions must be their native languages. In Transkei, is it Transkei or wait, let me. I'm sorry, I can't remember. Anyway, in one of the illegal republics, they decided to, on their own, unilaterally reverse to English because there's absolutely no way you teach the sciences in African languages for the children to understand.
Mr. James,
like chemistry.
Let me stop you right there. You just said there's no way we can progress.
There's no way.
That's what you said. Hold on now.
Are we not progressing? Are we not progressing?
Oh.
The way we were in 1960, the structures we have in Nigeria, the facilities we have at the moment are not the same as what the white man left for us. It's corruption that is bringing us down,
James,
not language.
Mr. James, hold on. You asked me a question.
You cannot teach modern sciences in African languages the way it is at the moment.
Can you let me say, you see, that's the problem. You worry about the moment. I don't care. With our life today, we are done. We are done. There's nothing we are going to do. It's not about us. It's about the next 100 years. It's about the next 200 years. You said something. You asked me a question. I said, if I go to, I want to go to South Africa, so and I say yes. The question I will ask you, the bigger picture, is South Africa, is it better than China? Is it better than India? Hold on, wait. I'm just a question. Is it better than Japan? Is it better than all those countries that don't speak English? The question is, the answer is no. And I will put it to you, their backwardness is due to the fact that they are not original. You
No,
just said something that Swahili is not an original language, that it was developed. So that means we can actually develop a language.
excuse me, how many years will it take you to develop?
That's the point. It doesn't matter.
Listen to
Forget
me.
about the years, Mr. James. It's
We
not
should not
about
tie
us.
ourselves. We should not, the problem is not language. The problem is our character, our
I am
behavior in
telling you, I
society,
agree with you
not the
with our
language.
character. And I'm telling you, our character, we don't have the character of our, we have the Western character.
No, you are
We have the
defining
Western
character
character. We
differently
don't
from
have
the way
character
I
of our
define it.
own.
No, excuse me. You are defining character in a different way. When I say character,
Okay.
the way I relate with you, am I honest or dishonest? Am I a thief or am I a liar? That's what I mean by character in society.
See,
It's our
now,
character that is dragging us down, not the language.
in yesterday words, before the Europeans invaded us, yes. But in the European world that we are living today, I don't care if you lie or you don't lie, get the job done. That's it. I don't care if you're lying to me or not, get the job done. That is the character, that is the world we live in today. That's what I'm trying to. I want to make you understand. I understand you mean by character. That the fact that me and you are not original, everything that will be done is wasted. Is waste.
No.
What is no? Just look at us. Show me one country in Africa who has been conquered that is doing well. Just show me. No one.
No African country can do well under the present dispensation because whenever we have progressive African leaders, the West do not let them know peace. From Nkrumah of Ghana, Thomas Sankara, Mohammed. It's for political reasons favoring the West.
Why is
That's
that?
the Western agenda. The West is responsible for our underdevelopment. The West
now you are speaking my language.
It's not a language. It's not the language of the West.
No. I say now you are making my point. You are making
it's
my
not
point.
It's not the language of the West that is underdeveloping us.
See,
it's their policies towards Africa, not the language.
Hold on now. What is it? How did they carry out their policy effectively if we don't speak their language? Their policy will not survive if they did not make sure we speak the language first. Because that is how you survive. Why do you
how
think?
Long will it take?
Hold on. Why do you think the Fulanis did not conquer the north? They leave the north to keep speaking Hausa? Why? Language is very important. The Western way, the Western economy, the Western life will not flourish in Africa if we don't understand their way of life by speaking their language first. If you bring your business, come give me a begin speak blah 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 blah, you'll be frustrated and leave. But if you make me understand your way of life, your language, then you will succeed. That's exactly what is happening, and that's the point you just made.
Bring a Black League on the. Bring him on. Bring him on board.
Black League.
Good day, Mr. James. Marvin over here. As a beautiful conversation. Mr. James, I was enjoying your summation until you said that you cannot teach sciences in African languages. I mean, we just need to. I think I understand what you mean. I think I understand what you mean by that.
What I mean is this. Okay, thank you. Let me explain what I mean. I'm sorry. Let me ask you a question first. What is your area of specialization? What did you study at university, please?
Biology.
Oh, very good. Now, let me use an example with mathematics because I'm sure you are good at maths. If I say that the integral of a function, or the derivative of a function is not the integral of that same function, how do you say it in any African language? The integral of a function is not the derivative of that function.
Integral is language, right?
Say it in any African language.
At the same time, Mr. James, even in that same mathematics, right? Things like algebra, it was not developed in Europe. That's an Arabian invention. but the Europeans found a way to translate what algebra means into European languages, which is not originally theirs.
And it take them hundreds of years. It's not
Even in most sciences are that way. Even Pythagoras' theorem. Pythagoras himself was a student in Africa before he went back to his homeland and then developed the Pythagoras theorem, which is what he had learned in Africa. He was in Africa upwards of 25 years before he went back. So he found a way to translate it into his language for his people to understand the concept. Knowledge is knowledge for the whole world, wherever is discovered. Whatever my discovery is today, the whole world already has access to it. That's how we are as a species. It is up to us for us to know what to take from, for example, our interaction with the colonialists or the oppressors. I don't like calling them masters because it's also an effect of the colonization we've been through. That's why we still refer to them as colonial masters. Right? It's a pity that we just don't see that these are the things we need to learn. And that's why I rate, I think he's a poet. I rate him very highly. Mr. Odia Ofemu, one of the secretaries of Mr. Awolowo. Yeah. Because one of the solutions to how we can level up to the British or our past colonizers is that he said we needed to make a level playing field in terms of education, whereby the entirety of the knowledge in the English language must be translated into all our indigenous languages in Nigeria for us to have that equal basis, for us to be able to interact and compete at that level of the colonizers, because that's the world stage now we're getting into as an independent country. So I think that was a very brilliant suggestion that Mr. Ofemo was trying to propose. And I think the government ought to have looked into that. And that also adds to nation building. That's why we still don't have a nation. We still think of ourselves as inferior. Why? Because Mr. James is right. You cannot translate what the integral of whatever value is, what elements are, what atoms are. How do you say protons, electrons, things like that?
Wait,
These are technical.
Hold on. You guys are getting the whole education system all mixed up, right? The way Mr. James put it is in English, right? He's driving at a solution. Am I right? That is the way he will arrive at that solution. It is not the only way to arrive at that to get the same results. Just because you use Pythagoras this equal to this in English, that doesn't mean there's no other way of interpreting it in Hausa, Igbo, Yoruba that will not get the same results. The way the Russian arrive at the space, it's not the same way the Chinese are doing it. It's not the same way Indians are doing it, but they all arrive at space. So we don't have to do it the way. See, again, I think as far as I'm concerned, the world is tired of the Western ideology already. We need a new way of living. And that's why the Chinese are springing up. Do you think if Chinese gain the world power today, all this English and all this will still be the same? No, everything will change. And we take decades, we take hundreds of years. So we think we have only one way of living. No, the world is itching to see another way of life. And if we can bring it to bear, it's just like music. Music is being sung in every type of language. We are enjoying the same thing. The music that has been sung with English can also be it. And again, we limited our thinking to just our own span of life. No, the American Constitution was put together over 250 years ago. Those people done that 200 years ago, but they see far ahead. We can develop a language. If anybody that was born in any remote part of Nigeria can come and be speaking school English, that child can learn anything. Anybody can learn. It's just a matter of time. If we say by the 300. By the year 300, we go to speak, and all of us go understand that it will be done. There's nothing. See, everything that is visible to us in the world today was brought to be by we special human beings. It is not considered by heaven or anything. Now we bring it to bear. Whatever we want, we will bring it to bear. If we say we want go beyond moon the next 100 years, we make it happen. It's just that we will not see it, and we are not supposed to see it. I would always ask question, Mr. James. Your great grandfather, maybe your fifth grandfather by, if he resurface today, do you think he will understand you? No, and you will not understand him. Does that mean he's not intelligent? Does that mean he's no?
No. Let's get everything straight. The English language William Shakespeare spoke and wrote is slightly different from the English language of today.
Exactly. So we can change.
Wait, let me finish now. Mr. Blackleg said that knowledge is knowledge in the whole world. Look at Innocent Motors. He's producing motor cars in his own way, in English language. He studied it in English language and is doing what let me finish, please. He's doing what the white man is doing in English language. You can set up a factory tomorrow to produce mobile phones in Nigeria from materials you get from Africa in English language, and the mobile phone will function. This is the point I'm making.
You know why? You know why is that? You know why is that? You know why? No, hold on. Innocent Moto. You know why?
You derail my thoughts.
Oh, okay.
I can go to the Hebrew University of Jerusalem today to study nuclear physics in Hebrew, if I'm taught the language. When I come back to Nigeria, I can also do the same thing in English language, and I also do what I'm expected to do as a product of the Hebrew University of Jerusalem. So the language in which you study doesn't really matter. It is your idea, how you are able to translate it to be of use to society that matters,
but
not the language.
But that's individual. We're talking about a society, a race. Talking about Innocent Moto is not doing anything different. So why do you need to? He's not inventing anything new. Is he doing anything new? He's building cars. So why do you need to go and do another language entirely? But moreover, even the parts that is building is naming them Mba, Ako with their own languages. It's not doing anything new. If he wants to do anything new, I bet he will look the other way. Just as you said it, if you were taught in Hebrew how to build nuclear weapon, you would do if you are taught. That is the word. So that means anything can be taught. Anything can be taught. Anything that we see in the world today, from language to physical, everything that we can feel, touch, see, is brought to being by we human. There's no direction. That's why I said the world is inching for a new way of life. The world is tired of Western way of life. And that's why I see it all over. Even them are confused. They don't even know where they are going. Okay? The only thing, I give it to the English people. I give it to the English people for making the language still pretty much 1/4 of the world is speaking. I give it to them. But that's it. Go to other nations. When I was in Greece, my coach had to pay for extra lesson for his kids to be learning English. It's not a big deal. They don't care. They develop their own language. We can develop our own. As I said, that language they want to develop, I will not speak because I will not be here. So be it. But if we actually want to get control of our own existence, we have to start doing our own. Even to be the insult, we are primitive, we are stupid, we are foolish. Leave them. Once we get one thing right, the world will turn. But if you begin to follow, right, all you can do is just to improve on what is already existing. You cannot do anything original. The world is itching for something original. The world wants to see something that will move you other than car, from one place to another place, other than car. If you do that and you do it in your own language, guess what? People will follow. But because our foundation of education is to think of what is already in existence and improve on it. We are not taught to think, to develop our own thing. Even up to the way we live, we are taught to look other people, how they live, and we should live like that. I mean, we are followers. Who will they follow? We don't know.
If we do what you are suggesting, the entire educational system in Africa will collapse.
Let it collapse. It doesn't matter. Let it collapse.
Then
We'll build
we-
it again. That's your point. That's your point. Let it collapse.
It's not the
After all,
language. It's not,
after all,
no, excuse me. It's not because I speak English. That is the reason why I should steal money when I'm in the. You see,
no,
the problem is
Mr.
character.
James, Mr.
Your
James,
behavior in
you are
society has
narrowing
nothing
the
to do with
conversation
your
to
language.
just no. You are narrowing the conversation to just that language. I am saying
No.
the whole way of life. Everything started from our language to the way we eat, the way we dress, the way we sleep, where we do everything is not ours. That's not who we are.
That's not the
And
reason why we are
actually, just to add to the language talk, uh, there's research done to show that some European languages actually came from African languages. They got a lot of their root words from some African languages because even in terms of scripts, we have the most scripts in Africa in terms of the writing styles. Africa has the most out of the entire world. Europe produced at most about 2, 3 scripts. So there's a lot of development that ought to have happened in Africa that just didn't happen. And we are responsible for it, even till date. Yes, English has become the dominant language now in the world, but the way we've neglected our languages, that they are now fast becoming extinct by the day, is it shouldn't be. We should seek to protect our languages and at the same time also learn the English because English also develops day by day. Every year there are several words added to the English language. They're still defining English and redefining it. And most of these European languages actually come from Latin. They all come from one language. So anybody who really understands Spanish would be able to understand a Portuguese man when he speaks, or French. It's like a mix. And even in English too, is a lot of similarities. The root words are virtually the same in all those languages. So that's just to show you that they just took time to develop them over time because they were all just one language.
Okay.
And it's
Now
actually
look
funny
at the
that even in the popular languages we speak in Africa, you still hear similar meanings in European languages. Similar meanings. Uh, in Hausa, in Yoruba, in English, all of them, you hear similar tones, similar meanings that maybe in our day-to-day conversation we might not pick it up, but a trained person, someone trained to pick those things up, or a linguist will be able to pick those words that are still being used, that are shared between um, the African languages and the European languages.
yeah, the point I'm making
Everything that is English today was stolen now. We're stolen from all around the world. It's just
point,
everything that we are saying is English today. We're all stolen. It's not theirs, but they were able to develop it. So what I want us to pick here is that anything we want to do, we can do it. It doesn't matter if it is language, if it's we can do it. That's who we are as humans. So what do we have to follow? Why would you have to follow? Why would not want people follow us? Why can't people follow us? Why do we have to follow everybody?
No, it's also good. It's also good. You see, Africans are good at there's one thing I know that Africans are really good at that other people might not even see the advantage. Although it also comes with its own disadvantage. We have that. We see the importance of collaboration. It's only Africans that believe that. And I'm not talking about our corrupted way of thinking now, because it's been corrupted over time. But when it was in its pristine conditions, Africans did not mind associating with other groups that are different from theirs ethnically, or even if there's a language difference or whatever. We never minded that. Why? Because we see it as it will benefit both parties. And also, we're the most diverse people in the world. So, of course, we have so much diversity within a small square mile radius. So that forced us to really collaborate with others. And that's actually what built our resistance till date. Yes, we'd have our skirmishes here and there, wars here and there, but if you take all those wars into consideration, you see that we are some of the most peaceful people in the world with respect to diversity. You know, Europe is not that diverse, yet they've had several wars that we even called world wars today, but they're simply European wars, brothers fighting brothers.
Okay.
So,
Now,
go
you
ahead,
said
Mr. James.
earlier, thank you very much. You said earlier on that knowledge is knowledge in the whole world. Look at the
Yes,
Brazilians. The Brazilians, they were colonized just like the Africans. Now, they adopted Portuguese language as their language. In the 60s and 70s and early 80s, they were at the same level with Nigeria in terms of development. But look at where they are today. They did not change their language. Brazil is now producing fighter planes, submarine warships, and ballistic missiles in Portuguese language. They did not change it to their indigenous Red Indian languages in Brazil. This is the point I'm making. You can achieve whatever you want to achieve in any language. The problem is your behavior, your character in society. If I steal money, let's say in the government department, will they let me go scot-free? When I tell you lies in a place of work, will I be punished appropriately? That is the character of society I'm talking about. That is what is more important. How do you operate the judicial system you have? Do you bend the laws to favor certain people? That is the character I'm talking about. If Brazil, Argentina can be making giant strides towards industrialization, Singapore are developed, the Singaporeans are developing, they are developing in English language. They speak English in Singapore. They have their indigenous languages there. So you don't need to change the language to develop. You
I
can
agree
develop
with you 100%, Mr. James.
you can develop in
That,
no, like Europe, for example, is very developed in Western Nigeria. If the development continues, they can adopt it if they feel that it is now universally spoken in Western Nigeria. I'm not against it. But if they have not attained that level, then they should make it compulsorily to replace English. They will demolish that society they have built if there's no better substitute. So language
You
is
don't
not the
replace
problem.
it just like that. Or you take, as I said, these are things that happen over decades. Not
yeah,
as not a
let me add to what Mr. James just said. I agree with him that changing the language is not the immediate solution. It's not the primary concern because
agree.
other countries have done it that we've had similar history, just like the Brazilians and how the Portuguese colonized Brazil, same way the British colonized Nigeria. Uh, but at the same time, we in Nigeria, is not that we need to change the language, but we need to translate the language in the sense that all the knowledge contained within that language of the colonizer, since the Nigerians and the British now have a common history, there's no way you can say the history of Nigeria without mentioning the British. Then that's not the history of Nigeria you're
You,
talking about,
you know
right? So
the British.
since we have a common history now, we are somewhat intertwined culturally with the British, the same way the Brazilians are intertwined culturally with the Portuguese, right? We now need to have an equal footing in that relationship whereby all that language all the knowledge that was taught to us in that English language needs to be translated into our own indigenous language. That doesn't mean we are forsaking the English language because
No,
it's
no, no,
already
no.
part of us, it's already part of our history. So I think we even stand to benefit from that English language instead of discarding it. The only part we are missing out is we fail to translate the knowledge. We are only concerned with the grammar in the English language. We want to speak it, we want to sound British, we want to have the accent, not even just to understand it. We want to go further to speak like a man from England, right? But to me, that's not the important part. The important part is knowing how to translate that knowledge contained within that language, the same way the Indians did. That's why they are so tech savvy, and they are making giant strides, and they are fast becoming uh, uh, creeping into that developed world status. Right? It's because they found a way to translate that knowledge, because their culture has already been intertwined with the British. They lost a lot more than Nigeria lost to the British, because before the British colonized India, India had about 1/4 of the whole world's wealth. The entire world's economy, 1/4 of it was in India. And the British reduced them to become the poorest nation on earth. So the British took a lot from them, but yet they didn't uh, fight back rashly or abruptly or have a knee-jerk response. No, they studied it. They said, okay, we're already intertwined. They found a way to translate the knowledge contained within that English language into their indigenous languages, at least the major ones that the people understand. And that's why they are making giant strides. That's why you see so many tech professionals from there, so many doctors, that some of them may or may not even communicate to you in English language, but they understand because they know the knowledge contained within it. I don't know if that makes sense.
Yeah, now I'm not saying it is bad to develop African languages. No, that's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is you can also develop with another man's language. Now, we are talking about translation. The translation is already taking place unknowingly. Among the Benin people, those people in Benin City, there is no word for sugar. In their language, they call it unwebo, that is the white man's salt. They've translated it into their own language, the white man's salt. Electric, there's no word for it in Edo language. If you want to say electric light, you say ukpa electric. That is electric light. Pineapple. Pineapple, there's no word for it in Benin. They call it a diebo. That is the white man's, what we call banga. A diebo, that is what they call it. Then there's no word for coffee. Maybe in advanced, excuse me, in advanced Edo language, maybe there are words for it, because I'm talking about what we normally speak in the streets. A coffin in Edo language, they call it ekpeti oini. That is a box of the dead. So these are form of translation that has been taking place. Now, if it is developed,
Mr. James,
let me finish. When it is developed up to university level, that we cannot take courses in mathematics, history, or whatever it is, in a dual language, of course, we can discard English. There's nothing wrong with it. But for now, for us to discard it and say, let us start concocting words, it's only two people on earth that have succeeded in doing that. Only two sets of people.
Mr. James, this is what I'm saying. You just look, okay, you cannot forsake English already here with us. I am just saying the emphasis we put on it at the expense of other ones doesn't make sense. E.g., if you know pass English, if you don't know how to express yourself, because there is no way you can pass physics, chemistry, biology if you know Sabi English in the first place, right? Because they are in English. But for the fact that you did not meet the expectation of how you want to speak it, your life is ruined. Now, you're talking about Edo people no get original name for pineapple and all that. You have to understand what is the origin of pineapple. There are a lot of fruits and a lot of things that the colonials brought along them, because they are all over the world. They are stuff they brought from India, stuff from there. So those things that are new to us, how do you differentiate them from the things that we already have if you don't add that Oyibo on top of it? because it's new to us. That species, the pineapple species, is new to that part of the world. They never had it, so it was brought to this people.
Okay, let me put it this
Mr.
way.
James,
There are also
Mr.
things,
James.
excuse me, there are also things which the Edo man has got words for, which the English don't have words for. For
Yes,
example,
because it's foreign. Hold on, Mr. James. The difference is here that
there's a certain.
If anything is foreign to you, how do you pronounce it? There's some things in my language in pronounce that we have to actually add Yoruba to it because it was introduced to us by the Yoruba people. We don't know it. It's strange to us. So we have to put Ososo and Yoruba together. The same thing, the Englishman, we have to put that in and another language together.
That's how languages develop.
If it is
Actually,
original
this
to
same
you, you don't have English
example,
name for that.
this
You
same
have your own
this
word for it because it's original to you.
a similar example was used by a man called Ivan Setima in his submission in Congress about. He has a book called "They Came Before Columbus." He was trying to disprove that Columbus did not discover America, and that even in Columbus's submission, he claims that Africans had been to the Americas thousands of years before he did. So he was saying that he's not the first person to say Columbus did not discover Africa. Columbus was
What
the
is
first
new to
person
you?
to say that he didn't discover Africa because of his interaction with the Native Americans and how they had told him that tall, dark-skinned people coming from the east always come to trade. Some settle, some go back, and that was their description of what we call as Africans.
Now, again,
And there's a word, part of his submission to Congress to disprove that Columbus discovered um, America was he used certain plants that are only indigenous to the western coast of Africa.
yeah.
Plants that are used to make gods and things like that, that are found now in America. And the plants carrying the same names that the Africans on the western coast called them. And that there was no way that those plants could have come without human intervention. Another thing he used to disprove it was the word they use for spears. The spears they used to fight and to hunt. Because the spears in the Americas carried a golden tip. But that was the way that the Western Africans molded their spears because they had abundance of gold, especially in the western part of Africa. So he found the name that several Native American languages called those same spears. All of them were either guanine, guana, or they sounded in that like one of those two words, either guanine or guana. So back in Africa, he found several languages with that same word for gold. Another one is today's Ghana, that means gold, in one of the Western African languages. So that's to say that if an object is foreign to you, or if you've had some type of interaction with a different culture, and definitely they will bring in things that are foreign to you. So you might name those same words in those same as the same words that they use in their language to name those same items, like the golden spears or salt as or sugar as
The,
Mr. James said. Maybe
the
the Benin's were not used to refining
no,
sugar,
I think
and then the white man brings it, so they have to find a way to call it, so they could call it
yeah.
white man salt. So
Again,
it speaks to the interaction.
with the electricity too. You said they call it okpa oyibo abi okpa electricity. So the main thing there you should realize is the okpa, which is light. Light is general. So we have our name for light. But for the fact that that branch of light is new to us, which is electricity, is new to us, the only way to differentiate that light with the traditional light that we are used to is to add that either electricity or you add oyibo to it because it's foreign to us.
Let me tell you something. There's no language in this world that is 100% indigenous.
Oh, we
Yeah,
understand that.
that's true. That's
We
true.
understand that.
And
That's it.
secondly,
We know.
there are expressions in African languages which you cannot translate very well into English language, no matter
Yeah.
your level of understanding of English language. Let me cite one or two examples. I'm sorry, I'm not sorry really, I've no cause to be sorry. I have to use Edo language because that's where I was brought up. When the Benin man says, "Mune mune rupa vede kama we deniya ale meki," there's no way you can translate it for a white man to get a full appreciation of what you're talking about.
Yeah, but what is the meaning of that? What does it say?
You see, I even find it difficult to
So
translate.
Okay. Now,
how can you
Mr.
loosely
James,
translate it? Loosely
Mr.
translate it.
Mr.
Let me
James,
do
hold on,
you know
Mr. James. Just
Firefly. You know
hold on first.
Firefly.
Hold on. You know why I asked you that question? Because communication is all about understanding. If you know
Wait,
what I'm saying, you don't have to understand it, but you know what I'm talking about. That's communication.
excuse me. Let me translate it for Mr. Blackley. Say I should loosely translate it. You know Firefly. That insect that the Miss Flyer was
Yeah,
called light in the night.
yeah, yeah.
On ordinary days, when nothing is happening, the insect emits light. What do you think the insect will do on the day the mother cooked my mind? You
So,
understand? That is
Yeah, I get the saying.
so in other words, that's you are speaking in an adage, right? You are speaking
No,
an
excuse
adage.
me. Yes. Now say it
Let
in English. Now, excuse
good
me, I've
see, but you
translated
see,
it. Excuse me,
Mr.
wait.
James, Mr. James, Mr.
I've
James.
translated it loosely now.
All right,
Now
just
you
hold on
refer
first.
it in
Hold on,
English. Say it
Mr.
in English.
James. Mr. James, hold on. I study communication, right? The goal, the purpose of whatever is understanding. You speak an adage in order for you to illustrate something, right? So even if I don't translate it exactly in English the way you want me to, is there a way I can make that message go through in another form?
You can maybe translate the idea, but not the
Exactly. It's
literal meaning.
communication. It's
So the idea
communication.
of that adage, Mr. James said, might be, I don't know. If
Yeah,
a man does good and you tap him on the back, he will do better. Something like that. That's the idea of it. But of course, a lot was lost in translation. We're still using obedient network.
Blackley.
Yeah.
Yeah, Mr. James is having a technical issue, so he will join us shortly. He'll join us back. Ah man, communication it can be done in any way. Now I don't know why they say we cannot translate physics, chemistry, all those things. Is it? Oh, our problem is that we want it done. Nah. Make we no. It's not up to us. It maybe now we could just conceive the idea, and that's all we do. The next generation that will come in the next 50 years will pick it from there. But we don't want to. We don't want to
It's
approach.
really about what we place importance on, like the things that mean more to us than other things. You know, things like Bible, Quran, they don't translate them Tete now. Tete,
Easy.
every single thing, like several translations, but that's good too. That's also a good thing. But how about knowledge that can drive
Right.
development,
Of
that
course.
would impact our economy, impact our way of life positively?
No, that's not. We don't do that.
We don't care
That
about that part.
that is difficult to translate. That's what they go to. It's difficult. Not that it's
Uh,
not possible. They say it's difficult. So for the fact that it's difficult, that's why we should engage on it. You want to do things where they're easy. You think it's easy for these people to come and colonize Africa? No, hundreds of them die for diseases because they are not used to that temperature. But they insist, they continue because they know what they want.
He kept sending troops. They sent advanced party, sent
Yeah.
missionaries. Like there's no way they didn't play the game. So if not the software we go, we did. If
We
not
go
the
do
hardware,
am.
we did. Any way we want to persuade you now, we go do am.
Because they know what they
Ah,
get what they want.
we send Bible, you no respond. We send gun, you respond to one of them. We won't
Right.
miss you.
So you and now those people
They
who do this,
cover
they know they are
ground.
like to enjoy the profit. Oh. Now other people they enjoy them. They are descendants.
And now there are people now. Now still they are picking
But we
grandchildren, great
we don't
grandchildren.
think like that now. We know they think like that. Now they are running to they are making a plan to go space. Not be saying that they won't go am. Now the next generation to come go enjoy am. It's just I don't know. I don't know. It's like we are scared of being ourselves, trying to think differently.
Yeah, that's the problem Africans in general need to deal with. That's our problem. We need to own up to that and actually deal with it. Cause we are too scared to try. We are timid, even in the way we act towards each other. If you
Yeah,
notice, if you
it's
notice, like we are so friendly to people of other ethnicities, other races than ourselves. You
right.
see, you see a black person, Nigerian, African, whatever, with black skin. You see them cheesing, smiling, dancing with person of different race. Soon as you pull up, man, it don't turn bone talks and harmony.
We are just
It's like, oh my God,
and again, it go down to we not being
Jesus.
original. We are not being ourselves from home, from day one.
Exactly.
Because whether I don't know how I go take turn and they go say I know sabi speak English. I no go dress the one can win and they go say I no dress. I'm not. So all we as in and the mentality why they try to say this thing now overall, all everything about us is not original. So of course, once something where you learn, it's very hard for you to display confidence, especially when you meet people for the first time.
Cause no be your own. No be your own.
Now let you learn up.
Now in this my favorite musician, that Mariah Joss.
Yeah.
He talk say abang aro abang banza ne.
Abun Aru Abun Banza, right?
Live, live.
That's a good one.
Ah,
Everything with them guru, nah, nonsense.
make she is way and suffer.
Right.
The owner fit come collect am na. So anything wey dey borrow na nonsense thing. Like borrow no be good thing.
That's okay. I think it goes to another saying that say Iyawa Yafi Samoa.
Exactly. Sabi do am. No be.
You know, and that the same na person borrow your person I ain't give you. Man. Oh, and yeah, that actually explains why we are this timid. Everybody they fear. We are afraid of being wrong, not doing because it's not because we know say other person if you do one better. Abba. You see that video that is going viral about one small primary school picking that is making speech debate where they call thunder.
No.
Oh shit. I could try find out that to it. The guy, I mean, that guy, the way the guy articulates himself, I know if he compete with him. It's like maybe that guy could be less than
See African, Nigerian.
Niger. They're from the north, self. It be like that guy know this 10 years, I think. I know people follow that guy, the way he articulate himself, the guy grammar when he speak. But in the midst of all that, they can't say this is the time we thunder supposed to come fire. That time I come pause, I say, okay, this is not the he memorize that. He doesn't actually know what he's talking about. They memorize.
What I mean, just translate the knowledge where the colonizers bring into our own. It don't finish. I've actually seen one video on Facebook. Uh, one small Hausa child. but the boy na calculator. They go just ask him 565 times 704 divided by 650. He go give answer sharply. For outside person dey in back with calculator. They show screen say, oh boy, this guy they get am. It's like, come on, talent like that, you not supposed go waste. But I bet you say that boy this street they beg for daily bread.
Even though you
I
know better,
bet you.
even though you know
This
better,
not this
somebody go
not
come.
skill will be say top 1% of the world self. If you know if you sabi do am.
No, somebody go
That na
discover.
gift, no be even skill. What are they call a skill for? That na gift.
Somebody go discover and conquer and go Harvard. They don't finish.
No, because the boy no sabi English now. How you want to go the Harvard?
No
Who
be
want
small
teach am?
pikin. You know what you they talk. Then boy you with
No, that's
English.
what I'm saying. Like he might not even have the opportunity to learn the English.
That's why I say
That's what
somebody.
I'm saying. If all that knowledge was translated into the language he understands, then everything success rate go high now.
Somebody will discover him like the world be that conquer and go abroad, Harvard, Columbia, and all that. Don't finish when he come back, he no go understand us again. He could they build, he could they use that talent, they build things for yeah. Or people could encourage themselves. No, they are go. This thing come to him natural. So it doesn't matter if he stay or he don't stay. But they go say, go. So I made them say, okay, how do we make sure this guy now, we build something around down here? Oh.
I didn't take light for Gambia.
You know, that should not be a thing of a surprise. Maybe
No, it will be Gambia no be Nigeria now. It is a day
why
on a level.
you say waiting be which country no be Nigeria for come dude,
Ah,
this
this
is
is not too much. Oh. Sometimes South Africa they call us Generator Republic. I felt some type of way when I saw that ad. You see the ad now?
ah
Uh, on mute or something. I know they.
Mr. General. So you the verse say they call us Generator Republic. Isn't that no be waiting will be that?
Yeah, I advise you.
Person call you your name, you the verse. Eh? Person call you your name, you the verse. That's not fair.
No, I felt so. You watch the ad.
Bros. Yeah, where the lie there now?
You watch the ad. See, that's my
I see
problem with you
picture.
with that.
I see picture. Hey, I say what be the lie now? If that is the underlying team, Generator Republic, where is the lie? They are not exaggerating now. They are not saying
No,
anything.
I know. Come talk say they lie now. I said I felt some type of way. That's all I
No,
said.
you should not feel
I talked
anything.
about how I felt when I saw it.
You should not feel. That's why I say if I call you by your name, why you go feel some kind of way? That's your name. That's who you are.
I felt
They are
some
not
type of
accusing
way.
you. They are not accusing
Yeah.
us. Don't feel any kind of way. They are just calling us by our name. They even try them. Person, we're not supposed to invest now. Should now, then burn us without light. We see they are going strong without light. What we would invest? Nobody say the light just go off 5 years ago or 10 years ago. We never
No, but who
get to
them
for
be?
light.
Who them be where they go the airballs like that now?
They
They
get light
never
past
reach.
you. They get light past you.
And no be them they run out. No be them they run out. Now what you pay me
Okay,
be
but they
that?
get out.
Now what you pay me be that? Even for the ad. Now the white South Africans they run things. Now them hold mic like from that ad it shows you okay. Now them get the country. You understand? The white South Africa. I say this thing no they bother una they use an airbus sef.
Arrow, you know, to say black South Africans, they are boss. You see, South Africans, they are boss.
Yeah.
Why you call it differentiate South Africans and black South African?
No,
Why?
because they're not supposed they have us. They not get their country. Why they go they have us?
No, no be
Why
that
they
yeah.
go
Now
join
South
the white
Africa,
ones they have us?
now South Africa, yeah, boss. Una no
No,
know.
now we're Africans, we know what's going on.
If I was consulted before that ad, I would say make them use the word darkness republic. Generator republic now upgrade self. An upgrade now. Children where they don't know where they just born five, 10 years ago.
They no fit use Darkness Republic or if it cause riot for South Africa. No say South Africa they still they deal with race and anything we touch race, any word we near race.
They fuck up.
Darkness or light or now why they were smart enough to use generator.
It is because they use Wi-Fi. If I mean a black crew, I go use all the people who go there, they go be black. Then I go call them.
That's what I'm saying. To say that all black, I know for feel some type of way. So they go use white men till they have us. I'm like, oh, when I know even home in our country, when I come they have us. It's so unfortunate. It's so unfortunate.
What's going on? They had Mr. James, but they show up for screen. Oh, he's here. Hello, Mr. James. Hello? Black Link.
What up?
Oh.
I think Mr. James is having
Yeah, it's connection.
network problem.
The day where our president will come America, go with a big banner, will put up president of a dark nation. No lie. Since I would say I go put it there just to embarrass them like that. Those people are not serious.
Yeah, South Africa not supposed to have us like that.
I don't know why I don't know why
I
they
mean,
take out.
we've done a lot for South Africa.
So you see, now the problem will get be that instead of make you take the fight against the right people, you are accusing the messenger. Like just a message that was passed.
No, I start by saying our people self no they try. Government no they try.
You will see your friend they talk. Your uncle from Benue. That's talking of she na chief of staff to the federation. I be what's it call her? Akume.
Secretary to the government of the Federation.
Yeah, is it Nigeria must pray without ceasing in this time of economic hardship. So when Adeboye come and us in a spiritual problem we get, they won't kill him. You see people where they government come and us in a prayer now we need to. Yeah. Yesterday I just saw Adeboye. I said, come,
It's so
what you
unfortunate.
expect? Adeboye is doing his job. His job
No,
is
don't
to
be bad, but now those SGF there. Yes, we know that. We already don't tell us what we know. Now why we put you for there, make you walk. Can't they tell us more pray? We send you there to lead praise and worship. We send you there to work. So to get the job done. We're already praying. Don't tell us about let's pray. Now, why when I listen to that Super Eagles coach, that Portuguese man, I say, this man don't study us. The thing pay me too. Things just they pay me about that country. Oh God, tell us tactics for man. Tell us, give us confidence so you go win. The guy they tell us God willing. Say,
God, I gotta get my dad.
hey. I say all through this guy career, they employ him for Egypt, they employ him different places. I think he was even assistant coach for Real Madrid.
And I tell
One
you
of
what,
those top jobs. Yeah, I think it was Real. Time to give us hope about a game, telling us to hope and pray. Pray to God. God willing. I'm like, this man don't study us.
I wish you won't be that now. If the secretary of the federal government say our prayer, we should pray with our season. And Adeboye talker, they won't beat them. Like, what is that's who we are. We want to go to heaven. Everything like prayer. Every achievement that we don't achieve personally is by the will of God. So I don't even understand everything we will achieve now. God will now God give us. Even if you pass your exam, it's God grace. You build house now, God grace. You do anything you do is God grace. So we should not be angry when our leaders are saying we should pray. God grace will prevail. I mean, Mr. James, that's all that they pray for Gambia. Oh, Mr. James Network. Nigerians are very funny. There's nothing God cannot do, Abi. Ah, my people, my people. The journey, nobody say if I will never start. Who again is asking us to pray? Why is asking us to pray? Wike said that the economic policy will still be yielding benefits. So they are all themselves and they confused within their cabinet. Some believe in prayer, some believe in hope. That is, your Senate president is telling you that Emefiele did many terrible things. We don't even know what to charge him for. Okay. Everyone are fair now. Abi?
These people. Apabio na comedian, I swear to God.
Everyone are fair.
Apabio na comedian. So we don't he has done so many days we don't know what to charge him for. Now you they charge him. Now we don't know what to charge him for.
I swear, anybody who one day the land of governance in Nigeria, you know day this period. How you miss? These guys,
Has to show you how comfortable
once
they
you
are.
enter, you are good.
From what they say, will tell you. From what they say, will tell you their level of comfort. We don't know what to charge him for. You know, go pass say if you check well, Akpabi yourself in hand dey inside the Emefiele money.
Oh no! Why you talk like this?
Where they shout, we don't know what to charge him for.
Yeah,
Now
that's why I say that.
now coded meaning say more free and be that now.
It doesn't have to be.
Since his charges are so many that we don't know which one to pick. Oh God.
Imagine why in America Donald Trump get 93. They are praying to get him on one, just one. But una get so many. Una don't just know which one. Una don't know which one una recharge them for. These people, all of them. You know, say these two people are the same thing, right?
At least Donald Trump, they don't charge him already in a trial in there. This one, even to charge him, they don't know which one to charge him, first of all.
Well, he said they go court now. They don't charge her now for some few things. These people. Wait, around why they see again. I don't think why I hear these people. Maybe I see this one. I don't say how they did a joke reach. Organized labor shift ground on 1 million minimum wage. I don't even know say that 1 million I did propose. God, these people Which guy who do us like this? You won't go from 35 to 1 million. I'm not saying it's too much, you.
I
But
think the
how?
man, Joe Ajero, said they could propose 1 million. I don't think they actually propose 1 million.
But that's stupid. How? Una want just something to talk about for the next 3
No,
years.
as you said, even if they put it at 1 million and inflation keeps going up, keeps rising, it shouldn't mean anything. The change won't yield any results.
Yeah, but that is even something they just
So
want to.
government has addressed inflation. I think that's what he was trying to say.
Why? See, the same administration, the vice president, Shetima, said Tinubu on right path to return Nigeria to greatness. God, this country. On the same thing, you go to hear Emir of Ilorin, economic hardship, viral video of protester in May Palace. Tinubu economic policy will soon yield positive results. Wiki. I think we say your wrong policies have continued to cause Nigeria untold pain.
So,
I
so,
like this.
Sultan don't they give subliminal warning to City Boy. They tell us they call hardship they not to.
What is that? What is really asking for? Say, come on. Military don't receive their own. Every other person don't they receive their own portfolio. Waiting me, what's waiting there for us? Now waiting they go do that now. That's what he's asking for. Not necessarily they really care about the people. But I like the synergy. I like the campaign strategy between Atiku and Obi. Right?
We can say I don't see who can challenge us in 2027.
So now look at why this is why Atiku make that statement. No, so after Atiku come out and say the economic point of Tinubu is pain on the untold pain, then Son give Obi award. It's not a person of the year or something like that. And guess what? He dedicated it to the suffering Nigerians. The hardship Nigerians are passing and the dedication of the youth. So this is a very well thought.
Being a very smart opportunist.
Guy, no, they call our opportunities. He actually prepared for this time. He's just doing differently, silently. No, he was a governor now. Nobody just bring her from anywhere. See, they talk.
Opportunist.
So he's just playing. He just sat down and said, "Come on, where this one everywhere they run like mad people everywhere. So let me just be cool." It's easy, it's simple, but you have to give it to him. Not be saying the guy didn't make any sense. So
Bernie Sanders style of politics in the play.
yes.
You study the game, you know, say okay, that slot they open. Now you enter. Now I call an opportunist.
If you want the relevant in 2031, make it join article for a ticket.
That's why I call him Bernie Sanders. Eventually, no be to Hillary in they go deliver the votes give.
So he no go win, they go join a ticket. They no go win, but he go get strong, insane going to 2031 because now
he go get leverage.
He go get a lot of leverage if they do it like that. I think we said we have no choice, but I think we will see run 2031. Me know that one.
I think we will run, right? If God spares his life, is alive and well. As long as Atiku is alive and well, he go contest.
These people were, you see, now Bob would debut.
If he no contest, you don't know as those men they reason. If he no contest, waiting he go come they do. No, at that level, waiting he go come they do.
The level will soon burst. The bubble will soon burst because that's what they are doing. When these old men just keep going, other young boys, very soon it go scatter.
I think we'll keep contesting. I think we need that power. He need that.
He need that. If not, only has one son will vanish within 5 years after he's gone.
In football, they say the worst match to lose na final. Now why you see bronze medalists go they celebrate, but silver medalists they go they cry. Because you don't see the cup, you don't near them. Some of una brush and self kiss them before una play. You just know if you raise am. That's Atiku for you, man. He was close.
It was close.
He was close. He saw the seat, he touched it, he did all that. He just couldn't sit on it. And the amount of time he was truly in power was short.
Yes.
You know, maybe 4 years maximum. The other 4 na problem. Obasanjo begin give am problem left and right. You know, but for that 4 years that he was in power, he maximized it. That's what makes him the most influential vice president. Some people regard him as that. So I think that's why he wants to get back. Although he won election to be governor, he never tasted the governorship power at state level.
They upgrade them.
They upgrade am sharply, and they can't cut short the time. So he'll keep contesting.
Man, what a time. What a time. What a time to be alive, man. These guys. I just hope Tinubu could betray them. That now waiting could make the thing sweet be that. If Tinubu just if he know if he betray the process, maybe this man will be in power till what? 2039?
What? No.
Yeah.
2031.
If I think when are the last to me, I think when are their last now. And pretty much age match them.
Oh.
That's why they say they group them in the same stage. So I think when are the last of them. Just like
Come by then, that man know for down the near 100.
Who?
Atiku.
Well, yeah.
That their generation, all of them will be the same.
Yeah, but well, officially it go see it go there like early 80s. It go be like Donald Trump.
What do you mean early 80s by 2039?
What did it be now? 70 something in be now. Which is in the 80s, he's 70 something, 77 or so. Now young boy now, this guy. Look at this. That guy na star boy. He's a young man. Atiku age. Why? Atiku is 77. What are you talking about? Do your maths. Do your maths now. He's 77 now. By 2039, how many years more? We are looking at 60 years from now. I go there. I say, yeah, I go there in late 80s. It will just do the same thing that America is going through. Biden, who is in his war, Biden's 82. He won't come out 4 years, he will be 86 before he come out. If Donald Trump will come out for there at the age of 81, 84, 80, in his 80s too, 80 something. Whereas the oldest president before now was 60s. He come out for White House 69. Reagan.
So if Atiku win that election 2031, by 2039, he'll be 93.
See, okay, early 90s. No, maybe he could do 1 year, go do 4 terms, but which is not it's likely not. I'll put my money say he could do 8 years and 4.
No, you don't follow politics for a while now. I don't expect that kind of statement from you.
That one, so he could do 4 years. That's what I'm saying now. I'm saying I'll put my money.
No.
I'm going 8 years and
But
4 years.
you don't pass 4 years where they study politics.
Wait,
so I don't expect that statement from you.
But I end up saying that I'll put my money that I will go 8 years and 4 years.
That's what I'm saying. That statement, I don't expect it from him.
Follow the money.
African politics, for that matter.
That would be
Presidential system.
that would be
He say he won't
but,
do all of
okay.
them. We won't extend. You know, say better problem. And this Senegal as we speak.
Yes, but Blackley, look at it this way. Let's assume in this hypothetical situation come to reality, right? How they go to manage the Nigerians? How? Is
Wait,
it
what?
the same system?
Wait,
Is it the same?
what you say?
Like, if let's say what we just talked about in the article going for that long, like, let's say it comes to fruition, right? How do you think they can manage they will manage the country? Is it there? On phone, I guess. Because just start the next 7 years, the next 6 years alone, just by the next 8 years, by 2031, we are going to have generations who three generations who are ripe and able to be in power, but they've never tested power. Right? We are looking about those people who is their 50s, right? Mass people in their 60s are still waiting. So people in their 50s will be pretty much are supposed to be retiring from leadership position at the age of 31, by age 30, 31, but they will be there waiting. Those in their 40s now, right? We already see a few of them, the likes of Road Vivo and a few already. So they will be there. Disenfranchised, never tested power. People in their 20s now will be of age. They've never tested power. So, Blackley, how, let's say, betting changed from
So why you say
Tinubu.
never tested power? They've tested power, but not at the presidential level, not at the
Yeah,
highest level.
now the
But
problem
at
is that,
governorship level, even right now, we have some very young governors.
but
Since
because
'99, we've had young governors.
that's what I'm saying at the president. But again, say now, betting,
We've had young speakers.
but
Most
say,
times we've had young speakers.
yeah, I'm talking about the presidency now. Say that's the goal of every elite. I don't care if you are a pastor, you are a banker, it doesn't matter with the area where you operate. The inspiration is always to become president. If you can. Now few people know just send anyway. But if the opportunity comes their way, that's always the aim. So now military regime don't actually shut those sectors out completely. They don't get power on their own unless they were unpicked by these guys, right? So Tinubu don't come now, kind of open that possibility up. Small, say, okay, we are going to be seeing people from private sector who are going to just fully come out into politics. Every Tom, Dick, and Harry will start coming in, and not necessarily straight politician. After all, we'll see some few faces we will never see before this presidential 2023. Now, so that problem go there too. So that's why I say if Tinubu hand over betting to Atiku, how they go to manage this kind of elites that are springing up who really want to be in power at the various level? And again, the military guys, I don't think, maybe if they are out of power for the next, let's say 40 years, we will forget about them, right? 2 generations. But I don't think. Do you think the Tinubu's and Atiku's regime can sustain the pressure that will be coming from private individuals who are where the window now open for them to jump police and want to be president, and the military who tested power and they want to be back on top? So do you think the next 16 years these two men go manage the bubble that will come?
Where the pressure coming from? Where the military?
Now, okay, this is where next we talked about how if Tinubu give article betting Atiku will do 8 years. That's 16 years. Just let's say it happened like that, right? So what it means is that the military don't come up for power for 16 years, right? For me, I don't really military yet coming back to, but I'm not talking about cool like the way with them Obasanjo, to Buhari and the rest, right? Or they go pick good luck, people like good luck, they keep pick good. So they have way of coming back again to be the leading guys. So for me, it will take 40 years for me to say, okay, I'll go to sleep as a politician and say, okay, these men don't go give power to come back, right? Maybe 40 years is too small, just like the way they for DC. That pressure and the pressure of now the flood is open to private sectors to want become president via politics, right? Anybody can come in now. From technical guys, techno guy, business guy, they don't need to be handpicked that the way it used to be, where the military could just handpick them. Now they can force their way in and get power, just like Tinubu did. So the pressure will be coming from there. And again, the generational level, right? Those in their 50s, those are 60s are still struggling for power. Those in their 50s are supposed to be retiring for power, but they there. Those in their 40s now, they there. Those in their 20s now will be in their 30s. So pressure go there everywhere. Yeah, everywhere of the country. We say this guy get the experience enough to hold it till they finish their time up, or there'll be disruption. I'm not making sense.
I don't know what pressure you're talking about.
No, pressure to take power from them now. Pressure to take their power because they won't take power. There are some grown people who say we don't go allow them give Atiku because they're the same thing, right? Now old people. So that's what I'm saying. That's the pressure I'm talking about. Can they now? Let's say the two of them have 60 years to hold power. Can they do it? That's what I think that's the short form of the question.
Yeah.
Can they do it?
Yeah.
They have what it takes to
I make an answer like they will answer. If not, then they'll say, but that's the beauty of democracy. It promotes self-expression.
So the thing they have
liberty. Well, politicians they get scripture. I don't care worldwide as long as a democracy. they like use that
phone. These old guys are what it takes to hold power for the next 16 years. Or with them, nobody say they go use surrogate to like them being the number one from Tinubu to Atiku till 2039 without any interruption.
It's possible. It's possible.
Yeah.
With the way they have it set up, it's possible. But at the same time, Tinubu might want to hand over to somebody else.
That's scary. That is scary.
Somebody else from the north.
Well, that means you don't break the cycle, Brad, now. If you give it to somebody else other than Atiku.
Yeah.
Then Atiku will fight. Atiku will now go into a beast mood. And then he will begin prop up surrogate ahead of him. Or I don't know what he will do. Because after 2031, oh my Lord. Whoever wins 2027, 2031 will be sweet.
I see Tinubu winning 2027.
Yeah, it's pretty much easy for him right now. Easy.
Because there's no opposition.
Well, I believe in Showore. He's coming back with force. He's going back to give account. He's going back to organize and give account of how far and what he think is possible, and and put it on another bid to see if you get another support to come back. And if you get support to come back, oh now it will be sweet. This time I don't think they can get him to be arrested. That's the only thing I see that is coming opposition. Oh, that's the way. That's the only way. Just any other possible opposition to these people. That person is not. Maybe if I don't make like $10 million before that, maybe
$10 million.
$10 million.
If who make them?
If I make $10 million before 2031, I can go cause some disturbances.
You no go reach. Oh.
I don't say that. I don't say go reach. Just to go and that will give me that should be able to give me a few millions. That's enough for me to be a power broker. If I get wait, let me see what 6 million. We've seen what 12 million can do. So it take 12 million what 3 attempts to get the ultimate seat. That's not it. That's a good investment if you ask me. It's worth it. It's not even just 3 election cycle, right?
That
So let me see what 6 million can give Obi. Let me see what 6 million can give him. That's what
come. This 10 million way they talk. Na dollar on a vote.
No. I don't come up for money matter. I'm talking about votes now. I'm just saying $10 million will give me. It will give me some millions of votes. But
Where?
before
Which election?
2031.
Which level?
Presidential level now.
This guy.
Wait, this is what it says. Okay, wait.
I
Wait,
didn't struggle to understand this. Yeah, you be comedian. Oh my God.
Wait.
That's 10 million so. Now your local government they go push you. you go they tussle with men.
Wait, so that $10 million. So.
I the same currency we they talk now.
No. Why they talk like that now?
I'm telling you the fact.
Wait.
Even governorship for state you no go see. You go they hope to be commissioner.
You know, guess what? See now, you don't understand. Listen, tell me how. First. If you ask me how, that's the question. If how take
You
it.
talk about millions of votes, presidential level.
Hold on. Hold on. Let me break it down first before you say there's no road. Now, I get $10 million, right? I go think and say, okay, hold on now, just wait. $10 million, right? I say, okay, what did I go say? I go assume say show will spend 10 million. This is gonna be my rough calculation. You listen now, Ashu. This is my rough calculation. I will say, okay. She will spend $10 million. You get what? 38,000 votes, right? He went straight from the streets. That's where he went to there. Okay. I would say Obi took a longer route. Even though he spent more money, he went through gubernatorial, so he established some things there. So whatever he spent, that gave him 6 million. I would say it's more than 10 million. So now I get 10 million. What would I do? Yes, you say 10 million might not give me governorship. Okay, given. That would give me Senate or House of Rep. Would that? Would that give me a Senate seat from my state? Yes.
Now Biden they go buy him.
Hold on now. No. If I put 10 million to run campaign to be senator, I go win Senate for my state.
You might win, you might lose.
So that's what I'm now. Look at let's forget we are just making a scenario now. Let's say I win senator. What would I go and do there? Now to go build popularity now, right? Before I veer for the presidency, I won't go straight like that. Because I know they show what they did it straight like that. He don't go anywhere. Right? Obi come governorship and he was able to get 6 million. I'm not going to go through those things. I'll do a different. I never see somebody that come to Senate. Maybe Tinubu, but Tinubu go from different layers. That's different. But if I can get into a Senate, to be popular in Nigeria as a senator, it's easy now. And what people way to do it? You either actually perform for your people, always make it out there. Or you be like, Dino. So there's somebody just get popularity, then capitalize on that popularity and see what that will give you running for president. Not that you are going to win, but what will that give you? The X and number amount that will give you, then what will that buy you in the country called Nigeria? That's what my thinking be that. That's why I just go straight to Buhari. I say, my 10 million, I can't come back and say, okay, now let's take the monetary aside. Talk about the numbers of followership you have. Buhari maintain at least 10 million followership for like what? 3 election cycle, the 4th one before he get up with that. Now, I'm curious to see Obi is pretty much Obi is outside Atiku get it. And I'm not going to put Atiku because he did the mix like that. He no be new person. So he built his followership over time. But he's still not getting it. Right? Now we are seeing that we're seeing Obi has gotten 6 million. I'm curious to see what 6 million votes we give him in the next election. Right? Because I don't expect him to just go and sit down like that with that kind of numbers. That's new. He just never see any governor will just come get 6 million for a presidential race in Nigeria. That has never happened. So he did it. Would that give him a vice presidential not nominee, not like actually mean that he joined the 6 million with some other person and they won the presidency? I would say, 6 million give him a vice presidency. That's a good raise, right?
Mm-hmm.
With that, because I don't see him going to be any other thing other than that. Maybe that's the only elected position he wants to go for. I don't see him going for Senate or whatever. It's either vice presidency or presidency. Or that thing no count at all. You're not going to even get that close to any tickets. I don't know if I'm making sense with that.
Well,
because it would be a crime for you to waste 6 million. I don't understand. That should not waste. Use it to get like I don't know. Okay, I can say maybe use and get one governor. Where I can say use and get one, use less than that to get governor. So that I won't use that as a scale. I want to see something more. Give me 3, 4 governors with that 6 million next election. Then I'll say you are the man, right? Because that gives you power. That gives you share of the national whatever. Or are you going to use it solo to actually use it to as a bargaining power with other persons to get just like Tinubu I think Buhari uses 10 million. You have to work with somebody who has a little bit of followership from the southwest and they pull it off. So what can 6 million give Obi, or is he going to waste it? That's pretty much where I'm getting at. Trump, Mr. Trump, I greeted you. How you day? You won't come on now. Come on.
Mr.
That James is back.
Mr. Obi might leverage it to Obi is an Atiku man. I've always said it, and he remains an Atiku man. Obi himself has not denied it. He keeps saying Atiku is his mentor, Atiku is this, is his leader, is that. So Obi might just leverage his 6 million votes in the last election, use it to bargain for the vice presidential ticket to pair up with Atiku once again. I
Let
think
me
that's the best. I think that's the best he can do with it. Because if Obi were to stand alone again in another election cycle, I don't think Obi will make up to the 6 million he made last time. So that's the most I think he would do with it. Is use it to bargain for a vice presidential slot.
okay.
But
What
there's
what is the consequences of him doing that by presidential slot and they lost and they lose the election?
you said between him getting the vice
No,
presidential slot and
yes,
him
let's say yes.
losing and
No,
him
let's say
losing
John
the election as a
first,
presidential candidate.
he used that 6 million join force with Atiku and they lose the election. What is the consequence? Is that 6 million still there for him to scope anytime, any day, or it's gone?
No, even the mere pairing up with Atiku, I think you lose some of that 6 million, a considerable amount,
So
because
it's
his followers see him as the messiah. It's him or nothing. So him coming as an assistant to Atiku, so to say, some of his followers may not find that palatable, and they'll push him aside. So I think the best thing for him to do would be to try to start alone again.
Okay,
But really,
can he afford to say, you know what? Come 2027, we will just wake up and say, you know what? I'm not going to trust INEC. They have not carried the necessary reform. For that, me and my 6 million followers are skipping this election. We are not running.
why would he do that in the next election when he didn't do it in the last election?
Because they didn't
What
expect
you
them to be
just
this
said,
bad. No,
Obi also knew it. He knew the capacity of INEC before the election that he
but
participated in.
yes, but even though you know that, you are not going to come and tell your followership that you know that. You say, yes, I didn't know that it's going to be this corrupted, this bad, and no concrete step has been taken to address what we complain about. We are going to skip the election, but hopefully by 2031, a step will be taken to address that. Is we with that it should be a suicide or that's a good move to make. I don't sustain it. Man. I don't know. It's just me thinking crazy.
Well, my whole take on it is they should. All of them are the same. I don't see Obi as different from any of these other politicians. It's all the same. They all know the system. Nigeria is a very small place. People think Nigeria is huge. It's very small. And that makes the circle of the elite even smaller.
Yeah.
So there's no way that these people do not interact regularly. So they
So
all have had
what what
relationship for
what
years.
what move do you think Kwankwaso will make with his 1 million? Do you think it will be more going forward now? I'm talking about how to still be around power, control power. Do you think it's better for him to join force with the Obi article or with the with Tinubu? Because standing alone does it's not going to make any sense. 2027.
Yeah, for Kwankwaso, I think he's leaning more towards aligning with the president, Tinubu. I think that's what will eventually happen. But as it stands now, there's no form of opposition at the federal level. When you're talking politics at the federal level, PDP is non-existent, Labour Party is non-existent. I mean, Labour Party is going through turmoil right now. It's making headlines. I'm surprised that the people online are not even talking about it. In all the platforms we have online, nobody is talking about it. The obedience are keeping quiet. as if that's not the party they used in the last election. When we're having accusations on national TV about uh, their national chairman using thugs to intimidate people into signing signatures and so on and so forth. I'm surprised nobody is making any mention about it. But I'm not surprised. I've said they're all the same. I've always said it. So, uh, but at the state level, yes, we have the likes of PDP in at least one state. We have Labour Party, but at the federal level, all you have is APC. There's no opposition challenging them for that position. There's no opposition party coming even close to challenge them. They are all going through troubles and trials. And I think, of course, the president is involved in all these things that the Labour Party is going through, and the PDP, they still haven't found their footing. The president is a very clever politician, so he knows how to give advantage to his party when he needs to. And that's why you see that I think the next election should be a landslide. Just like Mr. James has been saying that we shouldn't even have any election. But me, I believe that having the elections are good, no matter how bad the elections turn out. It still helps in shaping our democracy. It still helps in building a stronger foundation for our democracy. Every election cycle, no matter how little, but progress is being made. But at the same time, I want them to minimize.
I forgot my key. Can you hear me?
I want them to minimize the amount they spend on those elections. I mean, we are hearing billions of naira for elections. I think it should be minimized in every way possible because we already know the outcome. For instance, the next election, I don't really see what will happen outside of the president winning another ticket to contest in his party and eventually winning the elections. So we should
Okay.
redirect those funds into
Thank you.
things that would actually develop the country in real terms, in terms of educational development, improvement in security, infrastructure, and so on and so forth. Mr. James, do you have anything to add to that?
I don't think the next election will take place. Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you, but it's very faint. Like,
What? Can you hear me now?
yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, I said I don't think the next election will take place. Hello?
Why is that?
I'm sure you know the level of confusion in the country.
I mean, there's always high level of confusion, corruption, chaos, and so on and so forth before every election, but we still end up going out to
Yes.
vote and
So
electing new leaders.
not the way it is now. There is a video here somebody sent me from Nigeria. I will send it to you, then we will pass it on to you. Hello?
Okay.
Hello? Yeah. You know that these things have never happened before. But I don't know if it is a doctored video, but just have a look at it.
Ovie.
I've said
Holy B!
Ovie.
Because they are not serious.
In fact, I feel you yesterday when you were talking at what's this guy? What's the name of this guy? Dr. Damage platform. I feel your output.
What did I do again now? Which kind of my commit to Foley?
I feel what you just tell them there. You know, these guys They are not ready, Joe.
Fully B, I agree to you. I think Mr. James was trying to tell Ovie something
Oh,
about something he posted.
So,
I didn't get you. I didn't get that.
Before you go on, before you continue.
yeah, just hold on, hold
Is
on.
that
Hold on, Folibi, hold on. Mr. James,
right?
you are saying?
yeah, please, I send you something, pass it on to Blackley.
Oh, okay.
Thank you.
All right. Yeah, go ahead, Foley.
Hello, Ovie. Are you
Yeah,
talking to me?
yeah, go ahead. Sorry.
No, I was listening to you yesterday at Dr. Damage platform. Now you are trying to tell them that I think what we need now is to organize ourselves, not by still allowing all these basketball things to take over our mind.
This is the
Because
election.
there is a time for us to organize ourselves, to plan, to have our plan very well before election come. When election come now, these people will throw money again to the society. They will influence. They will influence anybody they need to influence, and will continue before we know election will pass. They will still allow another criminal to come in, and will country and the suffering will continue. So before that time happen, I think this is the best time for us to organize.
I know.
An issue of Biafra, issue of calling for Biafra, calling for all these things is not what we can achieve. The best thing we can do is to organize a sustainable group that can actually take over from these people. I think that will be better. My own opinion, anyway.
I'm with you. But it shocked me. Say the word organize, it trigger people. That is not even a solution, though. That is not me promoting a solution. When I say organize or plan, people are getting. It shocked me yesterday. I don't lie. I know they tell you say, "Oh, this is my plan," or we must do my plan." No, I don't have it. Nobody has a solution. But it seems as if they believe they already have the solution, right? That's fine. Go ahead. I wish you luck. So and I'm not asking them to plan with me. I am telling people who are listening, which is another thing. We will do that. We will be presented. We don't take it personal. There are thousands of people. I'm telling them there's a need for people to start organizing, start planning. That is just the central message there. And I pointed out people that they should avoid to plan with, which is what the social society organization, the churches, all these people are already captured by the elite. You cannot involve them. The political parties are gone. You don't involve them. So you have to organize outside the circuit. That was just my central point. But for no reason, it was what I talk is naive. You are muted there.
Just because they are not ready. They are not ready. An election will come now. All of them will forget about the agitation. They will still go after their candidates. And after election, they will continue crying.
Mr. Foley, can you hear me?
Mr. James, I can hear you, sir.
Good. You see, the issue is this.
I joined the book you sent to me through my mail.
Oh, I see. I can't remember.
Yeah, you sent me one book like that on my mail, through my mail, that you asked me to read.
You don't forget that I am the chief Showore campaign manager during the election. Remember?
The issue is this. There was no election in 2023.
It's obvious.
It was vote allocation. So it is wrong for us to say that Showore got X number of votes. Obi got 6 million votes. Kwankwaso got 1 million. It's wrong. These were just allocated votes. This is not their supporter. Their support base could be more or less. That's number one. Then number two, the next election is going to be the same thing as that of 2023. The more you organize, the more they are also organizing. Whoever knew that Yakubu can disappoint the country the way he did, and more disappointments are in store. For them to relinquish power to you, they are prepared to go to hell. Don't expect any good from the election. Absolutely nothing. The money they're investing now, sharing among themselves, they do better than others. A chunk of it is reserved for the next election.
Oh, for sure. And I know some part of all the arrange.
You understand? So money is not their problem, and you cannot match the kind of money they have at their disposal, there's no way the next election will be free and fair. The only thing, anyway,
So, Foley,
Yeah, okay, okay.
now
Okay.
that let me congratulate you first. I don't get full freedom now. Right?
Abi, thank you.
Well, once I'm supposed to talk to your guy. I never get times. That's why I know they come online. I did plan
Okay.
next weekend, but I'm not sure the next weekend I will even get. But one of these days I will. I don't want to reach out around. Make me look on day ready. You understand? So I want them very sure
Okay.
I will get time. Then we will do this. So, but what now that you guys are gaining full freedom? I know that the man will travel come America, come better with family. But what is I mean, I don't know. I know say you. I don't know about when I get immediate plan. What is but because the
Actually,
say my accusation to you guys is that you guys are not doing enough underground work. But I think you proved me wrong by using yourself as an example, which I don't even know say stuff like that is going on. But I expect more. I don't even get the only content creator we wanna get before. Why I know where I believe say they do for Nana. What's his name? Says this guy Shegun Abi. But you guys are not apart from the Sahara reporters. I mean, what's the next move? Because to me, I don't know if you did listen before. I was telling Black League that the only alternative now is Showore. Even though I disagree with him, but the only alternative that we have currently that is not in the way of the other elite is Showore, because every other person are the same. Bonkozo, Obi, they're all in the same category. So Showore can be said is different, is an outsider, right? So what is the next thing?
in fact, we're actually trying to beg him now to first of all go back to his family, but it's like the guy is not even ready. We are begging because we want him to go back to his family, to go and see his family, arrange with them. And we all know that the country actually needs someone like him to be on ground. But at the same time, his own family is also important as well. They should not neglect his family because of Nigeria crisis. Nigeria crisis is there, and the only way we can actually get Nigeria back is where we are mentally okay. So we are still trying to like plead to him to go back to his family, to go and settle with them. From there, maybe we can start whatever we want to start arranging. But we're on ground for him anyway. Even if he's traveled, we will continue with what we are doing. But I wish Nigeria can actually see him and don't see him as if he's a person that is coming to come and do it for himself. He's actually doing what each and every one of us supposed to be doing today. Everybody in this country is supposed to be the photocopy of what that guy is. And I think we have that, we activate that kind of spirit. Maybe by now we'll be free. But unfortunately for Nigerians, we believe in individual things. Ones I can feed myself, ones I can buy fuel for my car, ones I can pay my children's school fees. We don't care about others. And mind you, the children out there who are not seeing all those things that we are getting, they will definitely come to our kids when the time comes. So that's why we take it upon ourselves as a revolutionist. The only solution I think we have here is to mobilize and organize ourselves. These people will never leave power. It's obvious that they can never leave power. And it pains me in 2023 when we have the opportunity to take over and the game change. And the same system still they still took over the system from us. And they make it look like it's going to be a real revolution movement. But I told them then, okay, you can testify to what I'm saying. I warned them, I talked to them then that you guys are making a mistake. And there is no way an army of lions will be leading by a sheep, and you are expecting a miracle to happen. Our lion has to lead by a white lion. We're a lion. All of us here, we're hungry. And we're allowing a sheep to lead us. Who will lead us to another destination. And that is exactly what happened after the election. The election alone is enough for us to enter streets and do whatever we want to do the sourcing I want to do. But we miss it because of the leader, the kind of leader we produce for that leadership, for that movement. And that's why we lost the opportunity we have in 2023. But we are all okay now. Nigeria is crying, as in the something is getting worse every day. It's getting worse every day. It's like, is it not day for yesterday that now someone is asking for what if he's the one that is if he's the one on in the
Blackley, you did it. Come on. I can't hear you, Mr. James. Mr. James, I can't hear you.
No, I can hear you. I can hear you.
Oh, okay. Oh, fully don't go.
You see, for these people to relinquish power, as I told you, they are prepared to go to jail. Because if you lose power, what will happen will be what the Christians call a magic. They cannot stand it. So for them to lose power, they are ready to scatter the country, let the civil war break out. So don't think that 2027 you'll get an easy ride to State House. You will never get there.
No, at this point, Tinubu will still continue. He's still going to win.
No, you might not even get there. The country will scatter. You don't know. Well, I don't know how current you are with the situation of things on ground.
Everybody is on board. Everybody is on board in Tinubu ship.
The video I sent you just now, does it look like a doctored clip?
The video about who?
I sent you something so just now. I said you should pass it on to Blackley.
Oh, I did not even. Okay,
does it look like a doctored?
No. This is in. I don't know. Some people said. I think. I think the conversation is around where. Some people said it's in the east. Some people said it's in Lagos and all that.
Pass it on to Blackley.
Huh?
If you have it on.
All these ones, no, all these things are nothing now. During the election, we see a lot of this too.
Yeah, okay. So you see,
these are normal. These are just someone just give them a few thousand, make them go straight, go shine, and normal. These are normal. They did worse during the election in Nasarawa. Nasarawa. They will just count. They will gather them together. Give them 2,000. They will go back to their house. That's what that's all about.
This one reminds one of the Aba riot of 1929.
Those are serious women. Oh. Today's we too life RG. Mr. Jerry, I think it's because maybe it's because they were in Nigeria. Nigeria is not. See, when people say Nigeria they suffer, I'm not saying it's a lie, but those who are living the life the way they are living it, you think as if just our leaders, they are not hiding it. Leaders in other countries hide to actually live. They are in our country. They are the celebrities. so you can argue that Nigeria is not going through any hardship. You can argue that, and you have a lot of points to back it up. The people are just, they say roads are bad. Instead of them to find a legislative way to fix the road, no, they make arguments that though they need to buy car that will suit the road. Nigeria has accepted it. Now they are talking of state policing. Instead of them to be thinking of how do we fix the amenities and make things right so that we reduce this, let's get state policing. And Nigeria will follow it too.
State police will not solve any problem.
Exactly. So, but Nigeria will go with it. They say, okay,
forget it.
We don't. What you expect Nigerians to be angry about? No. Because How can you say the road, our community road, our painter every day is bad? You acknowledge it as our leader. That's why we voted for you to come and fix it. You say no, make them buy car for you that will suit the condition of the road. So what about the people? Everybody just say cool. So when you look at things like that, you say we are not ready. It is because all these people that you are saying there, this video I sent to me, as I said, at the end of the day, they will gather them, put them for one hall, buy drinks, give them 2,000. Their problem is solved. That's it. So when you say Aba Riot are serious women. That's not that no be. Those ones they don't want to die.
Yeah, I just watched that video, Mr. James. I don't know if it's a new video or it's old.
It's not something that will make it
Yeah,
Nigeria.
but it is something very serious.
Yeah, but that will not bring bring anything. It's nothing. They are looking. I'll tell you how it's going to end. At the
I
end of
tried to read the banner they had. I couldn't read it.
I say at the end of the day, they will gather them in one hall, give them 2,000. It don't finish. You won't see them again. As we are also Aba Riot is a matter of life and
No,
death.
About Riot was serious. Was a serious protest. This one is.
These women, nah. Mr. James, that's too far comparison. That was a serious people, serious time. This we now, lie. We now. You see, just if you pay attention to the member of the cabinet, the member of the cabinet, vice president will say, "Oh, the policy will see set Nigeria on a good path." It's another cabinet member that say, Nigeria need to pray. Oh, so they are all confused, but we are going along with the whole shit.
No, but Mr. Will, I'm still a bit surprised why you feel we cannot learn anything from what happened in Ghana.
What happened in where?
In Ghana, in 1979.
I don't. You think you want somebody is going to wake up in Nigeria and shoot everybody and shoot all these leaders?
No. When this thing happened,
not now. It's not going to happen within themselves. An angry Nigeria might kill one or two of them, but say one of them will stand up and it's not going to happen.
No, I know what you mean. Anyway, let's see how.
Mr. James,
let
me tell you why it's not going to happen. From state House of Assembly member, from state of Assembly member, none of them live in Nigeria. From state House of Assembly, we're not talking about federal level, state house. All of them have their family abroad. All of them. So who they want kid? These people are good. They are all okay. No, they are not complaining. When you see things like that happen, is when some of them are disfranchised. Nobody's complaining. Both those who are out of power yesterday, they are good. They are stealing enough. So it is not going to happen within themselves. An angry Nigeria might just one day say, you know what, he's going to lose it and go after that. I won't be surprised. But say, may one elite among themselves do what Jerry Rowlands did. Not be Nigeria where me I see now. I don't see it. What do you think, Foley did Nigeria? You think say one day, one of them will verse do what they do for Ghana? Blackly. What is it for another again? Because even Buhari when Buhari came to power in the 80s, he was a strong man. He was using strong and discipline and all that. When he come this time, what happened? The game has changed. If you want to take this, you have to go through this. So the game has changed. Even himself confessed. You can't be the way it used to be. Just come on. The power now, yes, is considered in a few hands, but it's not in one hand. Everybody they chop. Even those who are complaining now, they are also eating. And that's why you have to credit Tinubu. What Tinubu is doing? Tinubu is bringing everybody. He's giving them. He says if the elephant is big enough. So nobody's really angry. Now, only poor people, now then they vest. Those poor people too, you can actually segment them. It's those who that their person or their town is not in power. I can guarantee you that. So the dynamic of the suffering, there's a dynamic now, stage by stage. It's not like widespread the way we are talking about it. Right? Nigerians see they come online, internet, right? I mean, you can say, oh, why will you be saying that? But that's to tell you that the situation is not as bad as we are. People are painting it, not in general terms. So that thing that we are expecting to just come up, I don't know. I don't know, because you can tell from the leaders they are not scared of anybody. Why? Because they are in control. All the violent people, they are in their hand. Everything that can actually go out of hand that they cannot control. I never see them. It's not there yet.
Anyway, we live long. You see, as a witness of following the events.
No, protests will always happen. Protests will always happen. That they
And
but
it's not a
that will change things drastically. Hi. I don't see the generation. I don't see them. I'm sorry. Maybe
no,
they,
no, maybe you are not used to, I don't know how to put it. I mean,
no, it's just the way the country is. It's the way it's not turn by turn. There's a reason they use turn by turn. My turn to once it is now your turn to chop, you go chop. It's allowed. That's what it means. It's allowed. When the Senate president is saying that Emefiele has committed so many crimes that they don't even know which one to charge him for. That is the Senate president. He's just laughing. He's laughing at us. That the man has committed so many crimes, we don't know which one to charge him for. And you will not say, okay, you listen. This so and nobody's reacting. If nobody's even talking about it, you're talking about Adeboye. Adeboye said we should pray. That is a problem. That is what Nigeria is interested in. Because Adeboye, who is a pastor, that is what he should be doing, selling hope. But for no reason, Nigerians see that it's an offense. Senate president saying that Emefiele has committed so many crimes that we don't know which to charge him for no some reason. That's not be anything. Adeboye say the problem of Nigeria is spiritual. Go kill him. He is the problem of the whole country. So just you sit down and think, what do we really want? What is really the problem? Do we like a man of God who is preaching as she ought to be? Is a problem. Person that you voted for to take care of your problem is laughing at you to your face. That's okay. So I'm sorry. Any big way go happen, we are not going to come out successful. The men will continue again. That's what it is. We are not serious. In fact, comparing that to bringing a bad level, a bad human level, I know that okay, you don't know what Nigeria, the set of Nigeria we have now, a different breed.
you see,
We are
you see,
different.
let me tell you. You see, in France, you know the Bourbon dynasty. I just checked it just on the internet. It was founded in 1272.
Mm-hmm.
So yes, 1272. That was when the dynasty was founded. They controlled most of the houses in Europe. When I say houses, I mean the kings in Europe in those days. From 1272 to 1789, these guys were in power for centuries, mismanaging the lives of people. But when the French Revolution broke out in 1789, it was no longer business as usual. The dynasty of 500 years was wiped out of existence. So that is the situation in France. So don't think that because these people have been mismanaging Nigeria for 60 years, the business as usual. Anything can happen. What sparked the revolution in France is hunger.
Mr. James, what I'm saying is that if anything happened today, who will come out on top? I'm not saying nothing can happen. They are better prepared to continue. That is what I'm saying. I'm not saying anything cannot happen. It's something will happen. They are better prepared to continue. So then what do we achieve? What do we achieve? Man, Mr. Trump, I greeted you.
I agree to.
On your side. So, do you see where you are you there, Mr. Trump? Make I ask you a question. I be glad to
I did, yeah.
listen. Do you see Nigerians? Do you see any that Nigerians taking over, kicking these people, this group of men we don't hold power for 60 years out of power within what 20, 30 years?
Even less than. I still I never forget what I tell you.
Mhm.
Now, make us speak broken up in English. Mr.
Ah,
J, make us speak English.
No,
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 speak broken.
Eh?
everything, whatever
You
you
know,
know.
say, okay.
Speak English.
You know, say,
We understand each other better in pidgin English.
okay. Say for now, I'll go put them. You say last Tuesday, European Union,
Hmm.
UK, they declare Europe say they do a recession. Now they
Hmm.
complain for Nigeria. Europe they complain say they recession.
Now, they-
They don't they lay out people already. They are firing out people. That they sack people now for their job.
Okay.
Only those who ain't prepared in advance. I don't see it since last year, so I don't prepare myself already. That's the only advantage I get of, I guess, many of my competitors. Understand? Because all the people, because I just last year I reduced all my workers. I don't go lie for you. I reduced them as I take what cause this problem now COVID and Russia. This and when Ukraine. Then I cause all these things for Europe. And we are not aware. Then people back home
So
and they cry.
how
What do they cry for?
how
Why is it easy
Mr.
for them? All
the
of them they
question
talk
is
for
Mr.
internet.
that
Triumph
the
na
question is
Europe
that
be there.
Na Europe I
yeah,
do. Na Europe I did now.
Okay.
Trump. The question is that
The
Na Europe.
recession na everywhere now, even for America.
I want to
Na
ask him
everywhere now. Yes now.
Things
I dey
tax.
hear you. Talk,
how
talk.
that one, how does it wait? My question is that these men who are in power for 60 years, tell me how when I
Yes.
want to come out them for power within the next 30 years.
No, but what you know see them there for online. Anything what we talk online go there for life. Ah,
Because
people fit to go background,
I get problem. I get problem.
background,
I get problem with people like
background.
you.
I go talk.
You are
I go
not
talk
important. I'm sorry to
background.
put it that way. You are not
Sorry
nobody
to
cares.
say.
You know, nobody cares.
Okay.
Nobody cares
Now
about
just
you.
ideas,
Me.
ideas rule the world.
Hold
Ideas
on.
then go come strategy.
My
They
guy,
go come there ahead
you,
of against
you
you
wait
guys.
now. You wait first.
Okay,
Nobody
hear you.
cares
Make I dey
about
hear you.
this platform. We don't. Nobody knows where they exist. So we don't feel
Who tell
say
you so? You do tell you so. Make I tell you say few
if you
days
know what,
from now. Thank God for Foley and
Give,
Co.
allow
For
people where we
something.
talk. I know they buy
Okay.
into everything. You are
You
not
know 1
important.
year now. You know 1 year now.
You not really want to talk now.
Oh.
Talk. I ask you question. You say you did public. What's the point? Public. Who cares who they listen?
You see people don't dey listen
Black
to
man,
you.
What be your question of here?
how do you see it? Just like waiting me and Mr. James to talk about the things that Mr. James says that this man that okay, what happened in Ghana could happen in Nigeria. Ghana means that Jerry Lowland wake up one not like wake up one morning.
Lie, no go happen. Me no support am make it happen. No, make I no lie for you.
So
Mr.
that's
V.
my
No
question.
vex.
I am saying that do you see any generation as we did now we go take over how these people within the next 30 years? That means a total revolutionary change. Different sort of people will
No,
come into power. Do you see within the next 30 years? I think Mr.
I
James,
don't see. I
am I
don't see
quoting
it
you right?
happening.
Am I quoting Mr. James right? Make I know misquote him, right? Mr. James, is that what you are saying? You are muted.
No, I
not
know they
saying
muted though.
Hold on.
but it's likely to happen. That does not mean that I'm advocating
No,
what is difficult to
no, you don't even need to advocate. That's what everybody want to. We all want that to happen. We are looking at the possibility of it happening within the next
There's
30 years.
deflation everywhere, Mr. V. Now there's deflation everywhere now.
the
Inflation there
consequences,
everywhere now.
So how
consequences
does
of
that
such action. The
huh?
consequences of that action is always very terrible. That is what caused the Liberian Civil War. And the Civil War spread to Sierra Leone. The Ghanaians were able to manage their situation properly. That's why they were not at war. We should not pray for it to happen in Nigeria. But for the look of it, it's likely to happen.
Okay, that's like that. Me, I'm saying that it will not happen. At least we need the next 30 years. I think that's
Okay.
that's where we are with the conversation.
Yeah, I don't see it happening over here. I don't see that type of revolution that happened in Ghana to
And change
happen in
everything.
Nigeria. Yeah, because the elite cut through every profession, even in the military. You have the elite.
Everywhere.
So the
sorry,
elite
Ove.
within the military, I don't think they'll be able to
Ove.
allow such a thing to happen. Maybe in the 70s, 80s. Now, if you're talking about a coup, yeah, that may happen. I cannot rule that out. Because the trend has started again. When the trend started in the 60s, 70s of coups in Africa, it was West Africa that took charge in that regard.
Ove.
So now again, we are seeing another wave, and it's West Africa taking charge of coups happening left, right, and center. So that has the ability to embolden the military to say, okay, all our neighbors, they've gone through this process. So what happened? The West didn't intervene, nothing happened, they're still in power. Why not give it a shot? But they always wait until the people themselves have genuine complaints against the leadership. And things are generally hard in the country. Maybe inflation is high, or just something that affects the majority of the population, and the population are responding, saying that they are fed up. That's usually the time that the military take advantage and come into power forcefully. But I do not advocate for it. I still prefer the democracy 1,000 times more than I do the military. No matter what goodies or whatever positives they have in the bag, I firmly believe the place of a soldier is in the barracks, subjected to civilian authority, fully subjected to civilian authority, because that's the height of professionalism in any military you can find in the world. It's not a military man's place to lead a country. I don't see it happening. The people who tried that were the Romans and so on and so forth, but that age is over. With how we run things now, the military should stay in the barracks. Let's keep experimenting, and we will keep adding, no matter how little the progress is, it will keep adding to the process of building our nation. And that's too violent. I think that's a lazy way to even attain development through that means. We are just lazy as a people. Earlier, I heard Paulie B saying it's because we had a weak leader in Peter Obi to lead the opposition. That's why people didn't protest. Yeah, that sounds good, but I don't think that's hitting the nail on the head. I think Nigerians are just too lazy, and we are not
No,
really
we are not
as fed
lazy.
up as
We are
we
not
say we
lazy.
are. If we are,
Blackly, we are not
if
lazy.
we are
We are
as
not lazy.
if we were as fed up as we said we were, of course you would have seen protests, whether Obi led it or not. After such shambolic elections that we've had repeatedly, another one we just had, you would have seen some type of reaction, some type of response from the people, regardless of the leadership of the opposition. But you don't see that. The last one we had was the NSAS, which I salute them for that. But, I don't think we should just blame it on Obi.
I agree with you. I agree with you. One thing is just that I don't want them to go into.
Yeah, Ove.
You hear what Brackley said about your point you made about opposition having a weak leader. That's why they feel.
No, 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 no. Actually, I don't know why people are seeing it as if wherever you talk about things are supposed to happen, nobody's blaming Obi here. I've never said Obi is not competent. I've never said Obi is not what we want. What I'm saying is this situation that we find ourselves, Obi is too soft to lead the kind of things that we need to do. And Obi is not even qualified to lead the kind of movement that we're supposed to be championing because it's part of the establishment. You cannot tell me somebody is calling someone his mentor, his brother to come and fight against them.
Well,
That's what we're seeing.
but Foley, won't you redirect your criticism? Is it not the people that made Obi their leader that are too soft? Why should it be that there is the leader that is too soft to lead? The
and that is
people that saw him worthy to be a leader, isn't the softness coming from them?
and that is what we're talking about here. That we made that mistake. Okay, those guys make that mistake because those guys they have the mind of revolutions. They have revolutionary mind. Okay, and that kind of movement, there is no way they will pick a person like Obi and they will get the result of what they want. I'm not blaming Obi and I'm not blaming them. Mistake can happen. But why do we have mistake? Is for us to learn from our mistake. Whatever we make a mistake, can we just look back? Where do we fail? And how can we correct our mistakes? These are the stakes that that I think we should be in now. How can we correct the mistakes that we make the last time? And we can correct it. And mind you, when we're talking about revolution has never happened in Ghana. What happened in Ghana is just like some minded people who are really will to make a change, come together to take over the system. It's not even the citizens that actually did it. It's just few people. And don't forget that almost a year plus before the Jeju Rollins finally clear all the elites in Ghana, he governed Ghana for almost one years and some months before he noticed that these people are not allowing him to do whatever he wanted to do. That's why he called for house cleaning. And none of them even understand what he mean by house cleaning. Okay? By the time he called for house cleaning, they gather all of them and they clear them off. Because when he actually took over the system, they were still fighting back. Whatever we want to do anything, they are still coming to fighting back. Well, you just mentioned it that day. He just said, okay, I think we need house cleaning. And that house cleaning gave the chance to eliminate almost 380 people in the system. We don't pray for that here, but I believe if we can actually organize ourselves here, these people will run away from this place. They will run. They can't even wait for us to. They can't even wait to see our hunger. But the problem now, how do we organize that movement together? How do we organize ourselves? Okay, we don't even need 1 million people in Nigeria to shut down this space that we find ourselves. We need those few people who really knew what they want to do and come together and champion the cause. In every system, there are
I
facing what we
disagree
are
with you,
facing now.
Mr. Fudian. I'm sorry, I disagree
Okay,
with you. We want peace in our country,
sorry,
you
sir.
understand? We want peace and
Yes,
unity.
okay, sir. And do you think we have peace now?
We are working towards it now. It's gradually now. We are working
Do
towards
you,
it. You
do
know
you,
about it too.
do you have peace? Do you have peace now? Please.
I have peace now.
Come,
Everything I
Do
do,
you
I
call
have peace.
do you call what we have now peace?
It's
Foley,
just that you guys are just lamenting.
Mhm.
You understand?
You know,
They're using
you
you
know,
guys in Africa,
I,
in Nigeria for now.
I'm at hope. We'll see wise. Don't worry. We are coming up. Don't worry. The white will later become wise. Don't worry. Let everybody continue.
Foley,
Calling. Do you see me as a violent person?
Foley, can you hear me?
I can hear you, my brother.
No.
Okay, I want you
Okay,
to
continue,
speak
Mr.
on the situation now in Nigeria. Yes, we know that there's inflation all around the world, there's hardship, but is the one in Nigeria special? And also the exchange rate. I heard dollar is about 1,500 or 1,600 right now.
1,640. 1,640.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. So how is why is that affecting the price of goods in the market? when those are not American products. Like it's
You
affecting
know
price
what?
of rice, beans,
You,
things
you,
like
you,
that are
do
grown
you know what?
locally, produced locally, processed locally.
So
So
we are making a mistake
is
here.
it that
We are
our
making a mistake.
appetite is so high for foreign goods that once the dollar rate skyrockets, everything just happens to skyrocket with it, or what's really going on there?
Yes, do you know what? You know our system. We at times we close our eyes as if we want something to just come from above, to come and be rosy for us. In any situation, for you to solve a problem, for us to solve a problem, you have to dig into the source of the problem. I'm a farmer, and when I'm going to my farm every day, I bought 12, okay, which is very close for me, and I'm bringing my goods from the farm to the city, and the price I'm going to transport my goods to the city it has already increased with level of transportation. Now you want me to go to market to go and sell my products cheap, and yet I want to go and buy, maybe I want to buy TV, or I want to buy something that I needed. I want to buy clothes with the money that is with my own product that is so very cheap. You want me to go and use the money to go and buy something that is fucking expensive? That will never happen. Cost of productions matters a lot in everything you are doing. Which I think that's the area our government is getting in trouble. I don't know why governments were buying car of 160 million for individual, and they failed to buy tractor that we using that we using the farmers' efforts to have a good product and to have it in large quantity. Okay, and you are expecting miracle to happen for them to go for farmers to go and cultivate and bring the little one they have to come and sell for you at cheaper price. It will never happen. These are environments we look at things as if it's all about our local things to get cheaper. No. What local things do we even have here? Yam, rice, and what? Beans, albosa, right? And do you forget all those things? Even maize. We don't even have maize here enough. All our what's it called? All our company that produce flour, all these what's it called? Flour production. None of them has maize to produce. They import it to Nigeria, and they will buy their own cost of their own what's it called? Their products with expensive and with a dollar rate, and dollar rate is killing. Dollar rate is killing the business, is killing their business as well. After you buy at your expensive rate, you need power as well to power your production so that you can have what you want. By the time you cost all your expenses, you will know that definitely things need to go up. And this area I think we need government to look at. But fortunately for us, we don't have people who really wish the country should move forward. We only have people who want to go and buy Prado jeep and drive to oppress the citizens. We have people that just want to go and become rich and enrich their friends through governance. These are the people we have in our space. We don't have people who genuinely love the masses to lead us. And these are the problem we have. And these people we are talking about, they already take over the space. They are the one in charge of police. They're in charge of INEC. They're in charge of what's it called? Money. They're in charge of even the thuggery. They control the thuggery in the society. So name it. Is there anything these people is not in charge of these people? So if we are like trying to organize ourselves from now till tomorrow, except we actually look at them and tell them, okay, we have to stop this. We have to force this thing on them. We cannot continue this way. If nobody is praying for violence, but if peace, what we call peace is a cemetery peace, the one like they have in cemetery, I rather don't have it. I don't believe in having the kind of peace that they have in cemetery. Because the one you are calling peace now is the one we have in cemetery already. You cannot even guarantee you're going out and coming back safely. You cannot even guarantee your children going to school and they come back safely because of lack of leadership. And you are saying we need peace. Who are you? Did I look like somebody who doesn't like peace? We all like peace. But if what you want to call peace is a cemetery peace, I rather don't have it.
Hello, Mr. Foley, can you hear me?
I can hear you, sir.
Yeah, you see, somebody I can't remember not long ago said that if the law is breaking the people need to break the law in order for them to break loose. That is the situation. Hello?
Yeah, I can hear you, sir.
That's the situation we find ourselves in the country. There is absolutely no way elections will solve this problem Nigeria is grappling with. Something extraordinary will surely happen before this problem can be solved. 2027 is not the solution to this matter because in 2023, if somebody had told you that Professor Yakubu will behave the way he behaved, I know you would have doubted the person. You look at the extent to which they went and look at the judiciary delivering horrendous judgments. Do you think the judiciary will change by 2027? To start with, they've already appointed their daughters and concubines as chief justices of the country in preparation for 2027. And people are still hopeful that come 2027, they will go out and vote. It's only something extraordinary that will solve the problem. Anyway, let me just make an observation. In Ghana, Rawlings toppled the government on the 4th of June, 1979. Then on the 16th of June, Achampong and Afrifa were executed by firing squad. Then on the 26th of June, Kufo was executed by firing squad. These were three retired heads of state. In my opinion, what happened in Ghana was a revolution, but it was truncated. I was in Ghana a number of times during the reign of Jerry Rawlings. If you witness the PNDC government, PNDC is Provincial National Defense Committee. If you witness that government, they were prepared to turn things around in a revolutionary style. But the majority of the Ghanaians and the cohesion of the society made them to play along with Jerry Rawlings. They were able to ease him out of power through election. Actually, what happened in Ghana was a revolution. It's truncated. And when I say revolution, I don't mean the execution of people, but a radical break from what used to exist. That is what I refer to the revolution, not necessarily execution. So that is that, my friend.
Yeah, radical change. Yeah, I agree with you. Radical change. I don't know. I don't see it, because I don't see it as sure who actually is leaning towards what you are talking about. I don't see any other person within the next 30 years. I'm not saying that it will never happen, but because the next set of leaders that will come in, we can see them. They are already here. Nigeria is not, as you said, Nigeria is a very small group of leaders, very small. It's not something that is very positive. No, they are with us.
Look, Mr. View.
Yes.
We are all members. We are all members of the human race. What happened to people in other parts of the world can equally happen to us. We should not see ourselves as very special and different people from peoples of other parts of the world. I cited the example of Liberia, a problem that lingered for 158 years. But when it came to an end, it was something very catastrophic. And the country was misled into a protracted cannibalistic civil war. So, not anything. No condition in life is permanent.
Did the civil war change anything in Nigeria?
In Liberia?
No, our civil war. I mean, we had experience now. It's not that we never had experience. We had civil war. Did it change anything radical from before the civil war?
Good. I always tell people, let me answer that question. I always tell people something. There cannot be a revolution. Sorry, there cannot be a change without a revolution. Although not all revolutions bring about the desired changes. I think that answers the question.
Good. So I think that is where I was saying, it's planning that if revolution happen today, who will come on top? So if we don't win, then we just it's nothing. if that change does not happen, if the same group of people continue after everything that we will go through, then we are back as we one. So we don't have. I don't see the people, the group of the mindset that will affect that thing that you are talking about, even if we get at that stage.
Okay, let me make
It's not with us. I know what you are saying. I know what you are saying that yes, but even if we arrive at that, I'm not seeing the group of people that will actually maintain that radical way of things that you are saying. I'm not saying it cannot happen, but I'm not seeing them yet.
excuse me. We are 250 million people in the country.
Yes,
I'm sure no Nigerian has seen all Nigerians.
I agree.
I remember during the administration of Buhari, military administration, that man they called Tunde Diagbo, nobody ever knew that that guy was in the barracks. Nobody knew anything about it. If you mention his name before that coup, nobody will know who you are referring to. But that guy was able to distinguish himself till eventually he died. There are still people in the country. Look, when a revolution is coming, they don't use, I mean, you don't need a trumpet to blow it to the whole world that a revolution is coming. No. Just like June 12th, on June 11th, if somebody had told Babangida that you will be swept out of office through popular uprising, he will never believe. He postponed the handing over 3 times. It was the 3rd time that people told him enough is enough. Look, anything can happen in any country, in any situation.
Mr. James, nothing happened out of the blue. Nothing happens simultaneous. During June 12th, if you close your eyes, you can point to characters. To use your word, once you close your eye, you can mention names from every nook and cranny of people that you can say, yes, these people are thinking different from the norm. That's what I'm not seeing. I'm not saying what you are saying is not possible. I'm not seeing nothing happens out of the blue. No, it doesn't work.
What I mean is this. Look at
again. No single person bring changes anywhere in the world. It has never happened. It has nothing to do with one individual. It has to do with a group of people.
I know, you are correct.
Where are the people in Nigeria? I don't see them.
Look at something. If they had told France 2 years ago that you will lose 4 of your African colonies, they will tell you it's impossible. We are in faith control.
No, I don't know.
Excuse me. Look at what happened in Niger. Muhammadu Buhari's man, Bazoum or Baroum, was in power. If somebody had told him that they are going to lose Niger to the indigenous ethnic groups of Niger, they will tell you it's not possible. But what is happening in Niger today is another revolution, which people are not seeing. The natives of Niger, the indigenous people, are taking over their country. Again, look at the people.
Mr. James, again, if you are looking the Niger situation from that angle, yes, you will not see it coming. I'm telling you, what is happening in Niger is not something that happened overnight. You see, anything can happen. The question nobody has yet to answer is that, are we going to win and get that desired change? That is the question. Because nothing happened with our plan. If you don't plan, you plan to fail. You use a word that we are not special. Yes. No revolution that happened in the world, either failure or success, that just happened. No one. There's a planet that goes into it. Just because you are not familiar with it. No one. No single revolution that just happened just like that in the history of human race. So nothing just happened and you think it's going to happen and success is going to come. No, it doesn't. If you want to have radical change, you should begin to see the elements that, yes, if we arrive at that stage, it will happen. I'm not seeing it. June 12th will pump up.
You are not seeing all the 250 million Nigerians. No Nigerian has seen all the 250 million Nigerians. No.
But what you are talking about is power change. It's power. Power doesn't. It's just one place. It's just 1 year. You are talking about power change.
Okay, but we live long. But we live long to see the outcome of the whole development.
I want to see Nigeria change, and I don't care how that change comes. I don't care. Don't people say, "Oh, no one blow, no whatever." Whatever. I don't care. Let that change come. I want it. But if we are not prepared for it, it will come, and we'll see end up being the victim. It's the same. Just like the world is changing today. We are not prepared. We are still going to be at the bottom of the ladder. When agricultural revolution come, we were shipped away to go and work in the field because we were not prepared. When we then transfer to industrial revolution, now we are begging to come and feed where the slaves used to work before. All of us, in classrooms, in hospitals, that's the same thing because we are not prepared. Now we are into information revolution with AI, with everything coming together. We are still not prepared. Guess what? We are still going to be at the bottom, but this time around, we are going to be useless to the world and to ourselves. So we are not prepared. Let's stop deceiving ourselves. The revolution will come, Nigeria will scatter. But at the end of it, we'll be back in square one. Nothing will change. So it's nothing. And that is because the mindset is not there. Everybody is raising to fit into this Western ideology. Nobody is thinking different. So even if revolution comes, it's the same pattern of thinking we are still going to continue with. So what is the point? All of us are thinking the same thing. The young, the poor, everybody wants to be. I mean, when I say all of us, I'm not saying clearly, but the majority of people who are aspiring to go into that direction of leadership are all westernized. So even if they come to power, they change everything, it is still the same. We are still going to be inferior. We are still going to be looking up to them, those people that the Western world are leading, to just fit into their cogs. So that's why when you talk about Ghana did not succeed. It is because the characters are not abound. One man show is not going to last. So it's some extent all about planning, and planning doesn't stop just because you even succeed. Subsequently, have something else has to keep coming up for you to actually fully be independent. Because the problem here is that we are not independent. Not every aspect of our life is controlled. All of it.
Anyway, but we live long to see how it will unfold.
Tinubu will be going. He will prepare another like-minded people, guys supported by the Western world with their money and everything. Sure, they will come power again. This time around, they will look for a young person. They will not go for old person just to see.
I don't think Tinubu is the problem. The problem is the ruling class. Not
exactly. That's what I'm saying. I said they will look for somebody this time around younger within themselves, so that would appeal to us. That is the structure of this democracy. It's very straightforward. We don't need to even reason now. In as far we are on this path, it is very straightforward. I can tell you how it's going to be for the next 100 years. In as far we are on this party democracy. The example is right before is America. The only thing is that America has world sovereignty. We are not there yet. It's the same thing we are doing. The same people, you can tell the kind of character that will be president in the next 8 years. Not only the person now, you can tell the character based on what? Based on the society, based on the citizens, based on the generation you are seeing. You can tell the character that will be president. You cannot say this is the person, but you can tell the character. It's not going to be far different from anybody that is serving the way these people are serving now. Because as you said, audition is to the Western world. Anybody they pick, they will run the same program. It might be in a different way, but it's the same thing. So if the structure change, maybe we can have a different conversation. But in as far as I see presidential system every 4 years, and as you said, we are not ready. We are not ready to say we are not going to do election. Right? If we are ready to say we're not going to do election, okay, then now the conversation will change. But in as far we agree to be running election 4 years in, 4 out, Mr. James, it's the same. If we can see a generation now say, you know what, election will not hold as as you have been advocating for, which is the right thing. But We are here. We are still looking forward to next election, right? One day they will give us who we want. Just like in America, they give us Barack Obama. The whole world become, oh, America is nice. Everybody become calm and nice if they just because a black person as a president. But nothing changed. This time around, maybe now they'll give it to a woman so that the whole world will come again. So it is well thought of until we now have individuals say, come on, this way of life will not pay us. But again, I am not saying people who are thinking that way. Everybody, the young and the old, are aspiring to fit into the system. We I don't know. I'm looking for a state disruption. I'm really looking forward to it.
Anyway, but we live long to see what the outcome is.
Foley B, Black League and Triumph. Well, now just
The best way we the only the hear you now should they talk now with the kind of respect when the moderator they talk, everybody go calm now, make we listen now. Nobody supposed.
I kept quiet for a minute.
You don't talk now we go listen. Eh? No, you need to look at them only to
you are busy. It's because your attention is divided. If not, I trust you. You will not rush me. Now because you did
no, I hear you make you talk well now. Yeah, make you talk well now. You know good as I hear you make you talk. No, listen. Even though Nigeria now our home, nothing go happen. But I think to bet you say
right.
Say with how things they go, they fear. Understand? They fear. Because you say I don't want to make the country separate. Sorry to say, I don't say fully want me the sorry to say, Mr. Fully, I don't want me the country separate. Because you know good for us. That means we start afresh. I know fully well when now. We don't know since last year now.
It's not the separation.
Hello, Ube, are you talking to me?
He said you are a separationist.
No, not really separationist. He's a revolutionist.
Ove.
Yes.
Mr. Trayo, right?
Yes.
Is that Mr. Trayo?
I didn't hear you.
Mr. Trayo.
I didn't hear. Yes.
Hello.
I'm listening.
Hello,
I say that we don't want the country to separate. Nothing like revolution in the country. We negotiate. No, it's not separationist. Revolutionist.
No,
revolutionist. Revolutionist.
I'm a revolutionist. And revolutionist is not necessary to be a violent revolution. I'm calling for them. I'm supporting revolution. Does not mean that I will want Nigeria to separate or to go for chaos. Revolution simply means the way we are doing things is not more obtainable. Can we change the way we are doing it? Can we reorganize ourselves?
Yes.
That's the meaning of revolution.
Yes. No.
And don't just believe that miracle will happen one day and people in power will just leave you to come and take. Power is not given. Today we are all celebrating Israel in Israel that they left the slave trade in the slave in Egypt, but we forgot that they spent 40 years in the wilderness before they can make it happen. So if all of us were afraid of not doing something to change the narrative of this country, the problem will continue.
I understand.
Is that what we want?
Remember.
So I'm not a violent person. Don't ever see me as a violent person. I even hate violence. But if peace,
I know.
If cemetery is what you call peace, I don't like that kind of peace. Peace in the cemetery, where people will just be lying down there, nobody is talking. If that what you call peace, me, I don't like it.
It's like my own opinion.
So nobody is calling for violence here. The only people that will make it to be violence is people in power. What's the problem? What was the problem in me wearing my trainers, wearing my shoe, coming out in the morning, telling my government that you have to fix my country, we are no more going to take it anymore. without
It is
carrying
not the
anything
government
that
now.
can
It's
harm
not the
anybody.
government that are
What's the
going to
problem with that?
do it. Now. The government cannot do anything for you guys. So. Honestly speaking, no, the problem is we Nigerians, so it's not the government. So. Let us be honestly speaking.
The
Like
government
here
is
in
not.
Europe,
The government can do anything.
it is the
The day me
entrepreneurs,
and you are ready,
entrepreneurs that are making.
Mr. Trayo, the day me and you are
Yes,
ready,
I'm listening.
and we're ready to show them the way, that is the day they will have. We will go to polling units. We will elect a leader without anybody forcing himself on us. That is going to be the day that nobody will use his money to come and buy votes anymore. This is what we're talking about. The day
Even
they
here
know
in Europe, they buy
that we
vote.
are ready
They
to
buy
change,
vote.
the day they know that we are ready to face them squarely, that is going to be the day all of them will stop doing what they are doing to us. That is going to be the day they will stop using talks to come and scatter election for us.
Is we.
That will be the day that
It is we.
they will stop stealing our money.
The people, those thugs, are they ghosts? Are they demons? They're human being like we are, like you and I.
They are human beings
you
like
know
us. They are
human beings?
victims. Those guys are victims. They are victims.
Because of
Can
their
anybody call me to come and kill for him today? You know now we not answer
No,
because they know those guys. They are also victims and they are looking for survivor as well.
Okay. What is the only thing we can do today is going to be empowering them. I've said it already. Because of the problem we have, because of the lack of awareness, you have to empower them. We don't get everything by violence now. Eh? We don't get everything
Mr.
by
Trayon,
violence.
stop making it look like somebody is violent here. Stop making. We are
No,
talking about
nah.
organizing ourselves. Nobody's talking about violence here. Even if you empower people today, an economy is not safe, is not good for them. They will still go back to what they are doing because they will finish. They will waste the money you are empowering them on. I do empowerment too. I know the outcome of what you are empowering them on. You empower somebody that is doing fashion. What's it called? That learn fashion designer. There is no light for him to sew, and you think it will be looking at you.
No, when you empower somebody,
You empower somebody that fuel consumption is taking over his money. It's taking over his business from him, and you think it will work?
Do you know that fuel is cheap in Nigeria?
We love it. We want to empower them, but after empowering them, how are they doing with the system? How is the system treating them?
How much do people buy fuel in
how
Nigeria?
it's cheap, if you don't have money to afford it, it's expensive. No matter, even if it's a 1
You
naira,
see, even though,
it's
please, 2 years ago, you sent 100
you
euro.
don't order.
Today,
Hold
you
on.
send 100. It's still the same purchasing power.
Hold on first. If even though fuel is 1 naira, if you cannot afford it, it's expensive. Did you know that? Do you have the buying power? You don't have work to buy anything. It's expensive. That's what it means. It's not about
That means the only thing is that you have to improve the people back home now. That's the only way. You guys are just doing it another way around.
What do you mean?
Because if now you build wealth for them, you empower them, you teach them the way, give them awareness, everything will be different. That's the only way out.
We are saying make it. You don't understand. We cannot provide electricity for the people who want to help. We will provide businesses. Government give them power. That's what we ask for.
There are some businesses that does not need electricity
for you. It doesn't make sense. Government give them power. That's all we ask for. Who will provide the other things? Is it too hard? In America, if you want empowerment for America, will you pay for electricity?
Mr. Owe, you can get electricity another way around now.
What
you don't
is
have
your
to
own
wait.
government responsibility?
Mr. Trayon.
Where you they say? Where you they say? Now you they do anything? How can they do anything for you?
He stays in France where everything is working perfectly.
Now everything they do for yourself. Now you build your road. Now you don't do everything for yourself. Now what is government responsibility?
I pay tax now.
We are saying government meet your minimum responsibility. We are not saying doing much. Your minimum, just make electricity available.
What the government only have to do something. Policies now. Policies.
We are saying government. We are not telling government to our electricity. We are saying government make electricity available so that we can buy it. Is it too hard to hard? Make it available so we can buy. We are not saying pay for us. That's government job. In America, electricity is available. Government is not paying for me. If I not pay, I don't get light. But it's available. available. Don't make it affordable.
Can the people pay? Can they pay?
That's not your problem. That should not be your problem. Make it affordable. So I'm telling you, can you breathe? Allow me to breathe first now if I can afford to breathe or not. Make it available now. I'm not saying I cannot afford it. Let it be available. It is necessity. It is necessity. Oh. Electricity is a right. Make it available. If I ask you to pay for it, then
Do you know that you can still do business that doesn't need the electricity in Nigeria?
You are talking. Why are you in London? Why are you outside Nigeria? Why? You are talking as if what you are taking advantage of, what you are taking advantage of, is many other people take advantage of. Does it make sense? These are your government. What is government duty? What is the government job? To take life and do the minimum. We are not asking. Just do what you are supposed to do, and I will do my part. You don't do your own. You the problem is that I don't do your own. No build road. You say at the complaints I don't get money. We are not saying it's it is not available. Why is not available? But so simple. If government is living up to its expectation and we are still complaining, then you can say we are spoiled brats, but they are not living up to expectation. So we go complain.
Okay. Make I give you example now. Do you know that some people they sabotage your electricity, the transformer just for them to sell their product? Many other things they do it now. It's not the government they put them on.
It is not the citizen responsibility to be going after those people. Are you not getting it? We elect people to do that. It is not my responsibility to be going after people who are doing it in the society. People are paid to do that. I am paying for people to do it. That's what my tax money is for. What are you using my tax money to do? You are using it to buy frivolity, flying around, buying Jeep. That's what you are using my tax money to do. Let me go and do the security work again after I don't pay you to do them. Wow. Go ahead.
Obey, you they pay tax.
No, I'm not speaking for myself.
I beg you, answer for me. Answer for me. Answer for me.
Taxpayer, they
No.
talk.
Look,
You know the Nigeria.
Hold on. If we are talking about paying tax, they pay tax.
Okay, Mr. J wants to say something. Make him talk.
That's not the point we are making. We're talking about speaking for Nigerians who are living in Nigeria. Go ahead, Mr. J.
Let us assume that a barrel of crude oil costs $100. $10, let's say $10. At a time, we are producing $2.5 million every day. If you multiply that by $10, it's $25 million US from one source every day. Now, that same government collecting this money cannot provide you electricity. They ask you to go and buy a generator to get electricity. For your children to go to school, you need to go to a private school to get quality education.
No, Mr. J, sorry to cut you, sorry to interject. That people that are selling generator are the one lobbying, Mr. J. Mr. J, people selling generator are the one lobbying,
If you listen to the excuse you are making, why will you allow generator to be selling in your country in the first place? Why?
Excuse me, let me finish what I'm saying.
Make some excuse where no just follow. Why you allow electricity to be sold?
Mr. Ovie,
yes.
When I finish saying my nonsense, if they remove none from the nonsense, what is money will be sense? So please let me finish saying it. Now, for your children to receive good education, you need to go to private schools. For you to get security, you need to employ private security men. As for the roads belonging to government roads, if it is dirty, the government will use horsewhip on you and me to go and clean government road. If you want justice, you have to go. In fact, someone else said you need 2 sets of lawyers to get justice in Nigeria. The first set are those who know the law, in and out. The second set are those who know the judge at home, for you to get justice in Nigeria. Now, tell me, frankly, what exactly is government doing with the trillions of US dollars revenue they're collecting every year? Just narrate it, how the money is being spent. Remember, this money belongs to the taxpayers. The taxpayer is somebody who pays his tax as at when due, so that whatever revenue the government will receive from any source, it is spent on goods and services he is entitled to benefit. That is the meaning of a taxpayer. If you are not paying your tax, You can't take the government to task. You must, first of all, pay your tax as a citizen. So what is the federal government, state and local government of Nigeria doing for the people of Nigeria who are taxpayers, the owners of the money the government is earning? Please, Mr. Triumph, educate me, please.
Okay, Mr. J, permission from Mr. Ovie, make I talk. One thing is that if you want quality something, you pay. Even here in Europe, you pay. I remember also, even my daughter too, she went to private early. You understand? It's all about choice. If you want something good, you pay, Mr. J. Anywhere in the world. You want to drive the best car, you pay. You want the highest security, you pay. You pay. It is a system. It's a system. Even today, we pay people. I pay people for services. For services, not only for goods, but for services. That's yes.
You see where you are wrong.
Yes.
Please let him finish.
No, you say it's a matter of choice, right?
Please, I beg you.
Hold on. If I want the electricity, I am paying for it. I'm still not getting it, and I don't have choice.
Mr. Ovie, please, let him talk.
I'm not talking about buying car. I'm talking about road. If I don't have good road, it's my choice.
Listen to us, Mr. Ovie. Listen to us. Let us also listen to him, please. Yeah,
Thank you, Mr. J. Thank you, Mr. J. God will strengthen you. My God will strengthen you. My God will strengthen you. So that's it. So
now only him God goes strengthen.
No, like now is like now. You said school. School. You know that the problem we have today, many of them are caused by the governments, the governors. The governors collect money for security. Thank God for Peter Obi. Peter Obi told us all these things. He was among the systems. Mr. Ovie, shall I? That he said that if he say it out, it will bring problem even to him also. He will not say that he's not collecting some money out of the governors. There are many things to be stopped in Nigeria.
The government will they criticize now. Which government will they criticize? We are criticizing Nigerian government, not be Nigerian president, Nigerian government, from local government to federal. That's what we are criticizing, you know.
The governors are the one responsible of every state.
Are you listening to us?
Every state, make I land now. Like now, if you watch our governors, our government for Nigeria, no value education. They no value education. All their children they wear Obodo Igbo, according to Igbo language. They're in abroad, schooling. I meet many of them in Lyon also. You understand? I don't want to say those words. The way they behave. They are enjoying our money. They don't have that value. Mommy and daddy pays everything. I'm not against it now. I have children too now. Understand? They will eat the fruit of their labor. So that's it. But for if you watch also for the roads, you guys know them. If you talk, they will tell you to move away. When you rent a house, you complain to your landlord. Your landlord will complain to the local government, the council. The council will they will do the road. Because they are not following that steps. Everything is step by step. So even here, my dustbin, they just something happened to the cover. I just send message to the assistant to the mayor. They came now. Because I pay for services now. Where others they did not change their own like that. It all depends what you want. It's always what you want to. You want a good life, you pay. You want a bad life, you pay. Like somebody was telling me a few hours ago. When he told me something, I know the level he is. Quick. I know the level he is. You understand? So one thing is that you cannot say that there's a house for 1 million. There's a house for 300 million. There's a house for 300,000. It depends the area you want. If you want better for your children, everything is all about environmental. I remember when I first of all start my business, I went to wrong place. I was making divided by 1,000 of what I suppose I did pay. I pay charges. They say charges. I pay 10K and I was making less than that every month. What did I do? I relocated now to somewhere. When somebody does not fit you, you people vote him out now. That's the way you talk to that people. They have family, they will listen to you. They will listen to you. You complain, you people say the roads. The old city, I remember before I left Nigeria, people contribute to buy transformer, which is not supposed to be so. You understand? They did it and that area enjoy life today. They enjoy their lights now. What is it? It's all about. I don't want. Earlier I said that people that are causing this problem, they lobby, and it is not the governors, it is the people like it is all about the civil servants like me and you in Nigeria that the one causing this problem. The civil servant, they are the one. They are the one. It is we Nigeria. We are wicked. I think people say Nigerians, so forget about the politician. We are wicked. We are all wicked. Yes, I can hear you.
So yes, you say if you are Europe, if you anything you want is a choice. Choice is key. So in Nigeria, you want a road to transfer your goods from your village to the city. What are the choices you have?
Which way you want to make it?
I'm asking your question.
I was born and raised up in Lagos now. I was born and raised up in Lagos now. I'm in Lagos now.
You are not.
We can't hear you, Mr. J. We can't hear you, Mr. J.
Hold on. You are not listening to the point you are making. The loopholes. If you have choice, that's because there are choices. Nigerians are paying for something. You are not getting.
Mr. J, we can't hear you, Mr. J. We can't hear Mr. J. So tell Mr. J
to. What I'm saying. So you are talking about choices. There is no choice. Your road is bad. What are the choice? The choice is to go and buy SUV. Abi?
That's the only exception. You change location now, Mr. V. It's not all the whole roads that are bad now in Nigeria now.
Hold on. I be farmer for my village. I the only farm to feed my family.
Okay.
Right? Hold on. I need electricity. I pay money. I no get them. The small family where they feed, I no fit buy generator. So what are my choice? I pay for electricity. Oh, no be say I no fit afford them. Oh, I paid though. No be say you are you are a bomb. You cannot afford electricity and you're complaining. I paid. They collect my money. I no get light. So what are my choice?
Okay,
Yes.
Let me tell you a story which I've told you very many times in the past. Now, it's talking of choices. If you want quality things to go for, you have to afford it. That is, if what government is providing is not of your own taste. Now, let me tell you the history of my educational background. I hope you are listening.
I'm listening.
I was born during the colonial period in Western Nigeria. During those days, a man called Chief of Babemi Awolowo was the premier of the West. Because it was a parliamentary system, they had their own regional government. His policy was free education, and his party was called Action Group. So when I was going to primary school, I did not pay anything. There were two things my father bought for me: my uniform and my sandals. That was all. The sharpeners, the erasers, the pencils, the ruler, the textbooks, the teachers, their salaries, the desk we use at school, everything was at government expense. Where we were then getting the money from cocoa sales, they were producing cocoa in the West.
I experienced it also, Mr. J. I experienced it too, Mr. J. They gave us a book every year.
Yeah, let me finish. So eventually we were transferred to Bender State when Midwest was created in 1964. Then the Civil War broke out eventually. During the military dispensation in Benin City, they continued with that free education program. Then I finished primary school. When I finished primary school, the military government did not brought school fees. If you are a boarder in the high schools, secondary schools, you pay for boarding. I was a day student, so I was not paying fees. So from 1, from 2, from 3, from 4, from 5. When I finished secondary education, I went to government college in Gary. For the first time in my life, I paid school fees. Luckily, that same day, Ambrose Folosho and me of UPN, Awolowo's party, came to office. They said A-level students were were tertiary students, tertiary education students that were entitled to bursary. The bursary they paid us was more than 10 times the school fees we paid. So it was free. Then after that, I went to the University of Lagos. We were not paying tuition fees. First year, I had no accommodation, so I was a squatter. Second year, although I was entitled to accommodation, I could not get, so I was also a squatter. The third year, they gave me a room. Some boys came to me, they said they want to squat with me, they are ready to pay the fees, the accommodation. So they paid. That was first degree. After my youth corps, I went back for the second degree, the same university. I was in Makama Bida Hall, Men's New Hall. They gave me room E219. Then some boys came, they said they want to squat with me. I said, okay, no problem, you can squat. So they said they want to go and pay the fees. I said, no. This time, let me pay, I will pay, don't worry. How much was it? 100 naira. I got my master's degree. So the point I'm making is this: since my mother gave birth to me on planet Earth, it's only 100 naira I paid for my education. It's a quality education because with the degree they awarded me at the University of Lagos, I've lectured in African universities. All my working life, I've been lecturing in African universities. If it were to be a wishy-washy degree, I would not have been able to lecture in any university. Right now, I'm not in Nigeria. I'm lecturing in a university. So the point I'm making is this: the Nigerian government has failed everybody. If Awolowo, a regional government, not even federal government, was able to fund free education at all levels, if I had got scholarship those days to the United Kingdom, Australia, or New Zealand, or Canada, the government would have paid my school fees for me. So this is the situation we are talking about. I do not know exactly when you were born, so maybe you did not experience what we went through. So when we are crying, in fact, we are crying blood, not even tears now. We are crying blood that the people are dying. Please, Mr. Trayon, try to understand that people are dying in Nigeria. What we are going through now is unimaginable. If my father should come back from wherever he is now in heaven to see what we are going through in Nigeria today, it would have been a very laughable thing. All my father's children were educated free of charge. He had about 11 children in his lifetime. They all received free education at all levels. So what are we talking about, Mr. Trayon? Thank you for listening.
The population was not the same thing, Mr. J. Mr. J,
That is not,
the population is not the same thing.
in those days,
The population is not the same thing.
in those days, there was no oil boom. The amount of oil they are selling now, the amount of money they are stealing now, the amount of money they are budgeting for cement now, budget padding, crude oil theft, the gold they are money illegally at Malaysia and Zisa State is colossal. It's too much for the government to spend. I mean, look, my friend.
But we don't have to wait for the government now, Mr.
Excuse me,
J.
what are you talking about? To whom much is given, much is expected. Who is collecting the money? Do you know how much government is collecting? What is happening to the money?
The government is just because.
Do you expect me to go and donate my blood in hospital to get money to send my children to school?
No. You said that you are no more in Nigeria today. Yes, you're no more in Nigeria. You're a lecturer. That's good. We need people like you back home in Nigeria to come and help us. Understand? For the development. You can see you're one of our expatriates. You've left the country now. Yeah? All the good people they come out. The bad ones they did. How would Nigeria become great? How would Mr. Ovie? How will Nigeria become great? Huh?
Okay.
How will Nigeria become great?
Let me answer your question. I have a call. I received a call. Let me answer your question before I go. When I finished my my second degree at the University of Lagos, I've already done my youth corps. I started looking for a job. I could not get one. Okay. Eventually, I started writing letters. University of Sokoto, now called Otman Dafodio, they wrote back to me that I should come for an interview. So I went to meet my former, what we call supervisor, who supervised my master's degree program on climate change. The man sat me down and interviewed me. At the end of which, he just laughed. He said, "You are not ready for this interview." He gave me materials to read, assignments to do, and a lot of books. He said I could go back to Benin City, stick my ass on my seat and do X, Y, Z. So I went back, did what he asked me to do, then I returned. After the whole interview, after I returned, he interviewed me. After the interview, he said, "Yes, my boy, you are ready now. You may go. I wish you well." So I traveled to Sokoto on the day of the interview. The head of the department of geography was called L.A. Day, the Ghanaian. When these men were interviewing me in the panel, it is as if they leaked the questions. This man, interviewed me in Lagos to them, almost verbatim. So at the end of which, oh, okay, gentlemen, I'm sorry, I have to sign out. I'm needed somewhere.
Hi, Mr. James. Thank you very much.
Okay, I'm sorry, Mr.
Okay, thank you. Maybe till next time. Maybe next time we'll continue.
Thank you so much.
Okay, we need you back home in Nigeria, Mr. J. We need you back home in Nigeria.
No, I'm not prepared to go.
We are going to help you to prepare. Don't worry. We help you to prepare.
Thank you for your offer. Not interested at all.
Mr. James, you no go follow the revolution.
Okay, let me greet the part before you go. Let me greet the part before you go. I beg of you. I beg. You don't.
Well, Nicky.
That was sir.
Well, don't be.
Yeah, double. Yeah, that was sir. Apa was sir? Where? That was sir. Okay, sir. Okay.
Naija man, quiet because they say Obi and Abude don't chop how many millions? All of them quiet. What happened? How much reach your side?
We're not quiet. We're not quiet. I will take quiet. I will take quiet. You never see this. Not me today with the scene now.
All of them quiet. We don't hear that for news. So,
you know what?
Nigeria, they always say something early last year. No, late last year. They always say something. I remember after the election, during that trial time, to say that time he can't say he not there for anybody, he not trust anybody. Only will be in trust. I can say why now? Then I can understand why now. In the right, only will be in trust. He not trust any other person.
How you go say how much Obi not the thief now? No, that's a. We Nigeria, they like to we know they look the front and all today with the look now. That's the problem now.
Me, I just
not a criminal, so anybody can defend that one, can fight that one. We not there for that one, so be so accountable.
If tomorrow now you say Obi do something wrong, she go see support them or you go change.
No, Obi
you go change side.
No.
No.
Don't put that question like that. If Obi do something wrong, bro, we have to be realistic to ourselves. Is there anybody that have monopoly of wisdom that is perfect?
No.
Even the Bible, it says there's no man saying is righteous. None of us is righteous. It says if we say we are righteous, we deceive ourselves.
Not is Obi thief the code Bible. Obi thief money the code Bible.
No, they talk now because Obi cannot be perfect in everything. Is it possible? Only what? Let me tell you. Only what you will ask me if they found me wanting of criminal activity. That is the only way you can talk. You go make a robbery, not make a robbery, not make a robbery.
Naija man.
Yeah.
Naija man. When Tinubu they fumble that year, I don't remember say nobody is perfect.
Tinubu they go get criminal record. He get criminal. And they talk criminal.
To save Obi fumble, you first day they mention say nobody is perfect.
No, you say Obi do something wrong. You have to listen. You don't take me out of context. You say the first question you asked me. You say Obi do something wrong. Will I still support you? I said you don't. I said don't put the question that way. You have to ask me if any criminal activity. You know, if you say because Obi go get clash with somebody, you can't say don't do bad, make I run.
No, now
Not
money
the human
matter
being like
with
me.
TikTok. Oh, no, not that. They say it thief money. They say they chop money.
Not the
money
top with you, don't know. That is why me and you say they quarrel.
They say
And
they
you
chop
go say
money
they say where they for say thief money talk am. The two guys, that guy will come from where he make sure Obi needs Obi thief money. Obi will donate 700 million for campaign. Now you can't thief money. Why don't they talk about this kind of thing? I don't they like.
Wait, you know
I
what
want to you talk. One person when they say thief money, you never try that one.
Hold
One
on
person when they say thief money, you know there for EFCC. Go take am.
Yeah, wait till I talk now. I not talk say Obi thief money. I say them say.
They say who talk am. The person where you talk now, that's the only thing. You don't mention Obi name.
He call press conference now. No be me accuse him. Now people accuse him now.
No, Obi say Obi call press conference. Yeah, when they talk something, when I know, so that one will turn out. During election, what you see? Obi constitutionally, party doesn't raise money. Constitutionally, they go look Nigeria, go look electoral act. Party doesn't raise money for campaign. It's the individual. It's the individual that raise money for campaign. That is what was called Obidate campaign fund. Obi party did they raise their own money for they take self fund, from all those things. Obi they raise your money for campaign. They go look all the old fundraising. It's Obidate fundraising, not the Labour Party fundraising. Constitutionally, party not they raise money.
So
it's only the person.
Now
Obi was only giving account for the money where they raise for your fundraising. That's why you say Labour Party deal with you. Deal with you.
They be partner.
Okay,
they be partner.
Obi is a party. Is it the national chairman?
No,
is it the
financial
secretary?
Hold on. Obi say they make him a leader of the party. In Tokamo, this one no me.
Anybody? No. Under constitution, anybody that the presidential candidate of the party, who is the flag bearer, it becomes automatically the leader, not the national chairman.
Hold on.
Not the same, but they decide.
Hold on now. I know they misquote Obi now. He talking for that press conference.
Now they tell you say, now see what he mean for there. You don't even know anything about Nigeria election. That's why you just confuse everybody.
So now, no reach Obi now. We don't know anything about Nigeria election again.
No, I didn't tell you say normal. Normal now. Normal. Like Tinubu now. They get national chairman. As them emerge that they are president candidates, anybody go look in there electoral and then you go come be then you come be the leader of the party. Don't be saying that the chairman, not be the maker order, not be the finance. You understand?
Nigerian man, listen to me now. If you know say now because I misquote, now make us report. Just listen to me first. I hear what you did talk. Of course, if you be presidential candidate, you automatically the leader of the party. Me they tell you waiting he talk now. I don't talk say now waiting I talk or now waiting people talk.
But waiting it not be press conference. We will still look again. Okay, not follow me. I will follow you by this afternoon. I'll be
you wait now.
Not waiting. I watch and waiting. I want to put her in there.
Now wait make I talk her first now before it talk say.
Not talk and put her make everybody there now before yeah.
Put them put them.
Hold on.
Bring out your facts.
Let's be serious.
So we don't turn to national chairman. No.
Oh God, let's be serious. Of course, I know you be no cheap money. Okay,
I bet talk waiting you put for here. I don't follow you.
Hold on.
I just come from Nigeria yesterday. Don't carry my brain. I just tired.
You this not serious matter. This is leadership.
Yeah, the Labour. You go ask Labour Party. That the Labour Party.
Hold on, for God's sake, make I talk. Sure, you said at the misquote them. So I want quote now. No be saying I waiting they talk. You hold on. Sure, you don't even know what I want to talk.
But I not be Labour Party. Not drag me into Labour Party.
No, you be Obi supporter. You be Obi supporter.
I be Obi supporter. So I not be Labour Party. The Labour Party chop money.
But Obi.
Wait, see, when it comes to Obi, anything Obi, why not the first? Just hold on. I don't thought say Obi thief money.
Because I cannot start you doing propaganda with somebody's name.
Wait now laugh all of us. They laugh. Just hold on.
No, I not be laughing. They laugh.
Hold on.
Your platform is there, so don't go to that.
Obi say they make him national leader in accept that under him.
Hold on now. How do you want to make a national leader when they conduct next meeting? Hey, Jesus.
And Najama, you have supposed to relax. The more you're waiting, Obi talk.
If they like me Najama, they shout
Obi,
to.
Let
you
him
said
play
bring
now.
am
When you
up
for
for
everyone
work,
be
the
follow
way
play
you
the
talk.
player.
This
They
is not
attack
what
me.
make I talk. As we speak, Obi
Show
is
us
being
now,
called
show us
to explain.
for screen
Obi
now,
is being
show
called
us.
to explain the
Okay, you show
testimony.
us now. You dey
Show us
panel. Show us.
now.
No,
Make
no,
you know
no,
how
no,
you
no,
go.
no.
Make us all
Show
hear
You
now.
us
don't
now.
want me to talk about Obi now. We could talk. Obi is being called to answer to explain that money, whether you like it or not. Have been
Okay,
alive.
okay, okay. Accepted, accepted.
So why you
Play
going to
that video.
talk?
May all of us hear
Under his
now.
watch, under his
I
leadership,
don't
Show us
hear
under
the
his
video
nah.
now.
I don't
Show us the
accept. You
video
no,
win.
now.
no, 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 no. We go talk about
Hey,
Obi today.
God,
We go
those
talk
kind
about
of
Obi today
like
because
this.
now the problem will
You
not
don't
dey
be
talk.
entitled.
No, under Obi leadership, 34 million is missing. So it's
Okay, how
under
many?
him. It's under his watch. He's the leader.
How
They
much?
raise the money under his name. So
How
he's
much they miss?
responsible.
How much they miss?
I know now 1 million. Now 1 million they miss 1 million. He's responsible.
1
Because
million naira.
I don't want to know how much. That's what they tell you. Under his
No, now
watch.
you dey talk like say 1 million naira be 1
Can
billion.
you just listen for what's sake? That's why I don't know if you govern Nigeria because I want to listen. Under
Now you
his
know they
watch,
listen. If you dey want, you know people, you don't feel say make I start make they drop propaganda. I don't follow you talk.
under Obi leadership, under his watch, under his name, they use Obi that money his name. The money is missing. That is the question.
That
is the
How
question.
many $1 million? How many $1 million?
Now
How many $1 million?
now 1 naira they miss. Now 1 naira. Now 1 naira. But
Okay, I don't understand. So
It should
when they for
explain.
report say, wait now, okay,
you
you say
talking
more they
about
talk one
here?
by one now. They can see ask question. They don't just they talk over me now.
No.
Say, no,
Let
ask
me ask
question.
question. Yeah, they ask you question. You be obedient. Under Obi leadership, money was raised under Obi Dirty's name. The money is missing. It should explain.
Okay. So which information and fact you get? Will be tell you say so amount miss for the money or who give that account to you? Because you now, for example, now you get platform, you can do research and bring people in. So you're supposed to give me proof, 1 or 2 proof. You don't say then say. Me I don't follow you. They say.
Okay. Obi hold a press conference a couple of days ago. Abi?
Show us the video, Mr. Obiena. I beg, show us the
God bless
video.
you, my brother. We don't talk that one. Now you give me another place. Show us video now.
I know if he shows second party video. I don't want me then. I want monetize my platform. I know the
Okay.
What
Okay, what about
Niger man, now straightforward question. Obi hold a press conference or not?
I say yes. I never denied that one. I think yes. What you say?
Question I ask you.
Mr.
What is
Obi,
the
put
press
that for
conference
private link. Put that for private link.
No,
for
what
private
is it
link.
about?
Put that for private link.
No. I don't want to go into this. What is it? Make him tell us. What is the press conference about?
The press conference for your campaign fund. They bring how they spend, how much they make, how much they spend. They bring it that it was even coming from a rise, even their website there. Why you gonna talk say money miss? Oh, now bring talk money.
Hold on now. I don't know why you did rush. Now, one question I ask you. Hold on. They had a press conference. You agree to that? It was about campaign money.
Yeah. For the Obidati, not for Labour Party.
Oh God! Now ABCB this. Now question I ask you. I'm not concluding. I'm asking you. It was about. Was it about campaign money? I ask you.
Yes, it was about campaign money. Yes, you are right.
Good. Was about campaign money. Waiting I talk that is wrong.
I don't say anything when you talk wrong. Waiting you talk, you say one. Now 2 things you don't talk now. First, you say Obi say they make leader of the party chairman. I'll tell you say no. Normal. Now he be the leader as far as he's a presidential candidate. You say no. Obi talk say they don't make the leader of the party.
We don't agree on 3 things. Obi is the leader. Whether they make him or is automatically the leader, we agree on that.
But you said he said it now.
Oh my God. He is the leader. He's the leader, Abi. Is he the leader or is not the leader?
Okay, what will be the topic, Abel? Because you talk another thing now. You want to drag me go back.
Obi stealing money. That's what we are talking about today.
Maybe the hell away there, so.
Yes, now planning. I talk planning now. They plan to steal that money. That's the I say planning and organizing. They organize and raise money and they stole it. That is what he meant.
Then who stole the money now? Who stole the money?
Now they ask you to make it. Obi, they use Obi that to raise money and they chop the money. May they explain.
They don't give account. I don't see where Obi that press conference. They don't see where Obi say money they miss. Now let you they tell me now.
He was under his leadership. Now he be the leader of the party. Now he be the leader of the organization. Now he name they use. When money they miss for Nigeria, we go accuse Tinubu. Now Tinubu they thief all the money. No, but he's the leader. Obi is the leader of that organization. They use his money to raise money. Where's the money?
And what is this man they talk? I only go understand what you they talk. Now let me not understand.
Obi thief money under his watch. His money is
money now. Proof tell me now how you don't tell me. You just say
you now. They raise money. You agree now.
I don't tell you say 2 things here. Which one you dey talk? Like the Labour Party money, I been like the campaign fund money. Which one?
The money with the host press conference over.
Oh, that is true. That means you don't watch the press conference. They say you could say what happened. Make I explain to you. You don't even know the press conference. Honestly,
hold on. I asked you 2 questions. No, don't accuse me here. I asked you, do they hold the Chrome preference? You say yes. Was it about what? Is it about money? So what you call the talk again? It's about money now. You talk am. So why you call it them? Say I don't know which they talk.
no. What you tell me from the beginning? What you okay? Wait.
I said
Okay,
obit
you want
money.
here? What you want here? Tell me what you want here.
That was my first thing. I said obit money. Now which I talk be that. You go.
Why you take money now? You don't tell me.
Now all of us laugh over that. Now come talk say there was a press conference that was held by him, and they were talking about campaign money that was missing. You say no, say now the money where they use in name race. I say okay, I agree with all these things. But the question now, where is the money? Not be me they ask. Not be me they ask.
Okay, why you not? That means automatically you don't see the expenditure where they bring come out.
No, well, now you tell me now. Explain to me now. Oh, they go explain to me because as of today, now simply will be a thief. Because they thief money on
that. You said you believe that thief. That is normal. So everybody can believe. I can believe. You can believe whatever you like, but you must prove it.
To me that is not a thief.
They say you are alleged. No, because you are not proving me. You are not giving any part. You are just saying your own.
You just admit yourself that the money was raised under Obi dirty. So what be alleged? And you agree that
money miss. Now you say money miss now.
And you agree there was a press conference over that money. It was because there was
oh my God! Are you this man? Are you for me?
If something no day wrong, therefore no do press conference over money. It does not happen anywhere.
Labour Party. Okay, let me explain. What if I don't? You don't want to hear? Don't hear. Labour Party. The National Secretary of Labour Party. Oluchi Okpara.
Yes.
He said about 3.5 billion they miss.
Oh, so money they miss. So I'm right.
Oh my God! You go listen. I
want you. I'm right. So I'm not just talking.
You're not right. You're not right. You're not thinking about people. You don't even know what's happened. So let me explain to you.
I say money miss. That means somebody thief him.
You say Obi thief money. Why you change your name again?
He's the leader.
You say Obi thief money.
I have to accuse him until you carry out an investigation and you not proud the person.
You never wait for investigation. You don't indict him.
No, of course. I go indict him.
You never wait for investigation. Yes. You say to you. The last one you say to you, Obi thief money.
He thief money.
So I think you should do investigation again.
No, it's the leader.
You never see investigation. You don't indict him.
Now he go prove.
Hold on. Where they call this one man mentality.
Hold on.
You understand how they call this kind of thing?
You talk say somebody from the organization is second to come out and accuse that alleged that money is missing. So it is not left for the leadership to come and explain to us that money that is missing. I'm not the one that is
what's Abure explain? You yet? No.
I don't care about Abure. Abure is under Obi. Obi is the leader.
Do you understand what I'm saying from beginning?
No. I want to know that the money that is missing
was for campaign fundraising. The money that is missing is the Labour Party.
Money is missing. No, it doesn't matter if it's an offering money, if it's a sacrifice money, if it's whatever money is missing. It should explain.
Money missing. Okay, why are you accusing what you don't know? Why are you lying?
No. Under his word, under his leadership, money has been misspent. It should explain.
Obi misuse money of the appropriate money of the party. Is it written anywhere? Do you hear it in that conference?
Obi, come and explain. Obi has told me to come and explain. Money is missing under his watch.
So still 100 billion. You never talk us since then.
I don't want to.
The carrier FCC the carrier. If Obi steal money and should have declared, now me and you go to talk. I not be FCC there. The ICPT not there.
Obi thief money. Obi go and explain.
You think you are just making mockery of yourself. You think you are making mockery of me? You are making mockery of yourself. You are just making yourself look more naughty. So don't think maybe you get any grant on this one. You're just making mockery of yourself. You're looking yourself not to be like not to be thief money. How does that make any? How does that change the price of PNS or change the price of dollar?
That is why the country is corrupt. That is why the country is corrupt. We are corrupt people.
Why the country is corrupt? Because Obi is the one deciding your affairs today. Obi is the one sending check about this thing. The country is corrupt. So by all business, look at the way they are talking about Dangote is corrupt. Go and be like Dangote. Somebody else business man you're telling is corrupt. Is it your government? Is it your rep? Now it's Obi. Is that something there before he comes? Is a billionaire with enterprise. People who are not billionaire with enterprise ruling you. siphoning your money, that is not your problem. It's obeying your problem.
Cannot manage a campaign money, cannot manage our budget.
But when he was a governor, because you were the one that managed his office for him. Oh my God, look at people. Because something want to trade, everybody want to trade with it. Is that a talk? Man cannot manage campaign money. So when he was a governor, you are the one. All his business is successful for 20 to 30 years. You are the one managing it for him. Oh my God. That goes to talk with the person go the year. All this kind just they form low mentality, say nothing. How you gonna just see what they talk? What are you talking that makes sense here? What are you talking that makes that change the price of PMS here or change the price of the poverty in Nigeria? What will the meaning of that of wasting money? Because that makes Nigeria turn they change the price of PMS or the price of a commodity in the market. What kind of talk is this one? They have wasted money. Prove it. You can't prove it. They say money. Now they say for campaign. Now for you, you don't even know. You say they talk. Give me the video. You don't have it.
It is on record that Obi called a press conference to explain the missing money. It is on record that Obi called a press conference to explain the missing money.
Mr. V, wait. Now, look at us, Nanjama. You know, see, Mr. Nanjama, you be CEO of a company. Tax people. Tax people can't ask you say how 100 million naira take disappear from your company. You know, say even though you don't know anything about that, even though your accountant, as now you be the head of that company, now you they in charge. You know that on German. You understand? Yes or no?
Yeah, but when you be top of the press conference, that's why you people doesn't listen to it. That is why I don't understand. I don't like all this. You must listen to something, understand it before you talk. Because when you be talk there, after the woman, bros, wait, let me tell you one thing. After the woman don't come up for a rise and this thing, Abro don't come at the second day, come talk to you. The woman acting chairman, come talk to you. Opina call a press conference. He now said he now call for a private. Obi call for private forensic audit. They want the party using the audit they bring. Obi said no. He said they should take another private entirely to come and audit all those accounts. That whatever, go and look the statement, whatever, whoever is found, that before we do this, so you cannot just accuse this one, This one they say 3.5 billion. This one they say 1.1 billion. This one they say 2.1 billion. So who they talk to there? Go to Nigeria World, they brought this thing, everybody deliberate on it, but there's no fat to hold. Then not be through your press conference, he speak. Now he say he called private. This is not more because every party get their own forensic audit for them. He said the one they bring no. He not say okay.
Sorry, on a more serious note, nobody goes Obi go carry, go direct collect money, mismanage money or thief money. That one, of course, nobody is saying that. That's not the question. That's not what everybody is saying, right? Come, say, oh, Obi native. We know say we are just making a statement out of context here. But the truth is that, right? What we are saying is that for him to call a press conference, right? He's trying to make sure set an example. We all know that, right?
Yeah.
The question we are saying, because we are talking about leadership here, right?
Yeah.
He's a good leader. Nobody is saying that. But that does not negate the fact that under his watch, there is a misappropriation. He's not responsible. He's not responsible. That is not the point we are making. Okay? We how much be money where they talk say where we go say Obi go thief money. No, that's not the point. Money no be that kind of money no be Obi problem. We all know that. No matter anybody want to try pen time, Obi no be poor man waves in and those kind of money go put them for trouble. We know that. That's a fact. But we are talking about leadership here. Our president today, everybody is accusing Buhari. Buhari no go they collect money, they thief money by himself now, right? But under him, this is what happened. It's on record that under Buhari, things were mismanaged. So it's also going to be on record. Under Obi as a leadership of Labour Party presidential candidate, money was raised under Obi that is money, and the money was mismanaged. Is it directly responsible? That is not the point. Okay, that's not the point. It is under his watch, things happened. Under his watch, they get 7 senators, they get 1 governor, they get all these things. All those titles to his credit, including the management of his money too. It should also go to his credit. Not be only good thing they would have trusted under his leadership. That's where we are as a nation.
No, Obi, I understand you. Wait to make me no from beginning. I was laughing when you started. But the
see,
way you call they change the thing,
me
they
wake
toss
up tell you
don't they
say,
accuse
see,
they indict it.
Naija, me
Wait,
understand you. You na my
see, I
guy.
see, okay, wait,
Hold
no,
on now, you
sorry,
na my
may I
guy.
just cut
Hold on.
here.
I want make you understand one thing, but you na my guy. Me wait your time say, come and explain Obi thief money. I know you now. That's why I come out to you like that. Before you come, I never talk about Obi now. Right? You understand? So you supposed to say, be just one fire trouble first. But just conversation there. Other than say, oh, Obi thief money. Obi, no. That one I just say now because of you. Now because of you, Naija man. Right? Now, today. Me and you say, we shout over about Obini, shout to no be say Oba Obini go appear today now. I go say I no go greet am. It's still my Oba, right? You understand? But now that same thing I want me to understand here. It's not that Obi will call lemon or give directive. That's not the point. We are talking about leadership. Because Obi said talk and say the problem of Nigeria is leadership. He said it. So we are talking about leadership. So and he's a candidate of a leader. Not be me now. So that's the
yeah, but you don't say this thing at this week now. Okay, last week now go be now. Today like Sunday now. Now this week we finish now. Now the saga start. But to big up press conference when the other one go, the girl go TV, and when I listen to the publicity secretary in this what do they call this channel S7, you understand with the woman the China money with the woman, you understand. So the man say this woman last week Wednesday. Now he report this case. If I talk am for December, you understand. The council they will look. If I report am to them for meeting, he said the second time he report. He said when the woman, even the woman, that's the publicity secretary. What he say now, he can't say now on Tuesday night the woman can't report and they can't say okay this matter where you don't talk and one they talk and two because they be the national secretary. You understand? Any money where they come in, now that woman know. Any money where they go out, now that woman know. You understand? So any money where they want penny check, now Abure and one person, the financial secretary, now go sign 3 of them, now get signature to that account. That 3 of them, that woman, that's the national secretary, and financial secretary, and Aburi. Now 3 of them get a signature to the account. You understand for that 3 account. Okay, you see when the woman bring the matter last week, they can't call national working committee. Say, may they they can't call working national committee. May they raise a panel. So may they look into the matter. May they investigate. They said they wonder when the next day the woman they arise. Begin to talk. They talk this one. They talk. They go TV this channel again. Now they can't come. The public secretary can't debunk all those things. Come and say, you report something. They don't set a national committee. National committee. You did the set panel to investigate. The next thing they say 1 month. They tell them that the judge say 1 month that the investigation they will last. Oh, it never takes second day. You don't enter all news. That is okay. Maybe that person they push. And another party they push on. Now them if I come balance, say, okay, make I look, say maybe now another Arabian be this one. You understand? So when I say Abure come arise, that was on Friday, because they can't show TV paper, but I not believe Abure come right from time. I not feel like even I don't talk many times right from the day one. But why I say Abure is criminal. So Abure is criminal because why? Obi use that because no this thing. See what they do come for so down now. You don't see for the party where they come out. The Obi use that place as a vehicle, vehicle. That is only the way constitution because there's no independent candidate. You need to go through party. Labour Party not they like before. They don't know anything, not get anything. You understand? That just transaction. Anybody will miss ticket for you, any big party, go come there, collect ticket, pay, they give you. You understand? You use their platform, run election, and they be. And the first time when they come sit down there, all the transaction where they do during before be entered by that May, all of them, all fraud. That's why you see they cannot talk to all those in it. All of them, because all of them pay by their form. Million. All those places that change their name. Now it caused that chaos where food the Labour Party. All those ass left, the Maraba and all those there. That one for Eboyi. That one where they constantly throw away come out. Because that one saying this thing don't get up. In that just place so that him be that guy for Eboyi. We come the toss and I say he pay 200 million a lot. Because in that place so that him be, the usual of them do. You understand? So when big shot go come where you lose ticket for big this thing, they'll come they change their name for ANP. You understand? So that one I can say the thing don't they be movement, don't they go. The guy come once and grant that in the way they there. Now that go to where Araba say go forge. Because when he come for Arise that time, when they ask him this question, be China, this man don't answer that question of that 200 million. When they say, hey, Tim, that girl for Edo blessing. The other one again, three of them. The man answer the third question, and that just ate that man. When they come go America again, do the election, go they talk like again, go collect money. Go they talk, say, Obi will soon be president. I can't have. I intend knowing that judge. You understand? So I can't follow the man. He can't come again. That's why APC they fight for rerun. They plan for rerun. I say, you na judge, I intend no say nah. They plan for rerun. You will be judge. You understand? Just and I can't say this man just they use that their emotion of disobedience to do siphon money. You understand? Just they work with the people emotion. Now I don't know say this man no truth, not to but I know say
Let me say we get criminals for labor now. Now what you want to tell us with that now? That means many of them
where's the Obi enter? Is there any mechanism to tell no people why that party say they be good or they bad or they be evil? APC don't be criminal, all of them not be criminal, labor not be criminal. So worry you what is divide so worry not be criminal say so worry siphon money, not be destroy so worry party tomorrow. Have you not said that whether
I get the video too now. Mr. Foley, come on here.
Everybody know that.
When that what if the other party don't be now so worry before election that they come withdraw their case before they come get the party back. So would they be no content for 2023 now? The guy case for call without when that time we say he goes stay for a hotel where they pay 200 and something thousand every day for 1 year. That man, what it be that name? Where you say the old money, you know, why you don't ask yourself who be vice president for Sowore, who be secretary, who be spokesperson, who be chairman? Ask me whether you don't see one. First way say one bring democracy. Who be secretary for ACAB party? Who be this thing? Who be financial secretary? Who be spokesperson? Who be vice president or a candidate? Who be chairman of the party? Who be party deputy? Who be you don't see one day?
In celebrating birthday, is it not
53 years? What did they release?
53 years now.
The day the council
say, yes, I can't say what are there. I guess I won't tell fully understand. Saying then they praise him as he saying be God. Then they sing song with his name. Then they praise the guy. I say then that's when I make me just do U-turn. I tell fully and I say what I see even passat then passat when they repeat it I talk. Say you never say one see the video too. I say the internet now. Say that the praise I say that the praise I'm like God now. I say no now. When I don't see this I just come on hand for them. So I know I see they study the guy, sha. I just see the guy do.
Oh, the video there now. Let me tell you, I got the video. If you bring your,
so let me see.
If you bring all of them, none of all this. If you the way where I don't, when we get where I keep for Aka, it's more than 1 million. All of them they are pastors, unless I don't just get time for them. Nobody feel they talk like for me for Nigeria. No party feel they lie. Nobody feel they lie for me for Nigeria.
Mr. V, but you understand why they talk say now we Nigerians, we wicked, we did corrupt.
So what enough you they claim democracy? Can't they tell me say because he fight Babangida must go. All of us, I fight Rayo, Babangida must go.
Now past tense now.
So all those Rayo will do. And that's why I can't turn to you fight democracy. Who carried go to the barrack that time go to fight army? Don't say they fight democracy. I wonder.
Everybody want hammer. Everybody want hammer for this issue.
Everybody want use sentiment and everybody fight for democracy. I fight for democracy.
Everybody wants to make
money. I don't carry go to the barrack that time. Go fight Babangida for them. I don't see him. With the blood tire, Babangida must go. We fight, finish. We do riot. Soldier come still pursue us enter. Now everybody do this. Nobody go to the barrack carry gun. Because they was still the barrack that time now before they come carry capital go Abuja. And that be day that time now. I won't go there. Babangida must go. We do riot, blood tire. We go start riot. Go start carry green leaf for peace. To one pass where soldier day that time still wrong. Huh? So what did they talk? All of us fight for this thing. Well, all of us fight. They're going to talk say they fight for democracy. I can't wonder who carry go to Donbara that time go they fight with I mean Boz and NATO. When they call they fight for struggle for power. No. You they talk and they talk. You they shout and they shot. Shout when you shout. You do for student union. Now come be say you fight for democracy. Okay, if you fight for democracy, now you come become a dictator. So what I like him. He's saying something, but there's no clue to what he's saying. I like it. He's saying something, but it's not planned. Somebody cannot win the election. I will not turn up. Can somebody win from can win one not? And so Obi will able
You no
to
go
Obi
win,
get
man.
vote for not. Can somebody get one vote for not? Can somebody first election
If the guy
2019
no get respect, I yes, he no get respect. In the
no,
talk to
you know
elders,
one thing, why I like Sowore, why I like Sowore, why I like Sowore, nobody can take that. He have suffered, they have traumatized that guy, they have suffered that guy, all because
he no
he
suffer.
said he wanted
The guy get big belly. In the chop fine. I beg. Nobody tell me say person go make you see somebody where you suffer. I saying they fresh. Maybe they just everything
No,
arranging for
I'm talking
Nigeria.
about what the state have done to him. Don't go jail and do everything now. Best way the America they live for how many years?
Anybody
You know why? Why it's
anybody
nothing.
they don't let them come out now. Yes, they don't let them come out now.
Uh-huh.
Listen for
They collect the
Nigerian jail.
passport. This is the
They've
passport
been
is
for
there.
house arrest now. They see the passport finish. Nothing
This
else.
is not
Nothing else. See in Bele, look at where we're saying now you did prison. When I compare people who go prison with them, the guy fresh. Anybody don't tell me
money day that time. I know how much we collect for campaign for that time. Where the money? How much you collect that time? Not big cost quarter for their party before you come out. Where the guy say the video there, I get the video. Not be say this, not be say fake news.
Even I say Charlie Boy even chop inside all of them chop.
Chop money now. All this guy when they come back together. Not be all of them day before. I did your job. I be that guy. All of them. Not be that money. You know how much he make that time. When they lodge for hotel, when they lodge for hotel for 1 year, hotel of 270,000, 5-star that time for little for 1 year, calculator. I don't know how many million will come out for that. Where for see the money, how much for come from America? You carry $5,000 come from America. I mean, not be America where would they for how many years? So what did they talk? We don't know what they do. Was just a reporter online. What did you do? Not work on the person will say nothing. He nothing work for 8 hours. You don't see last interview. Say nothing work for 8 hours.
No go there. Sarah reporters want $10 million or even more.
That worth $10 million for where which year be that one? Now how many share be you inside again? I'm not sure where even did there again.
They tell you secrets. Google and do your research. You will see. I know they tell you any no be news. It's one more than $10 million.
You carry $10 million bucks. Carry $10 million. You carry $10 million, $1 billion. Come Nigeria. What did they talk of you?
No, I they tell you this. I'm telling you what. Do your research. I know they tell you. No be sure what they tell me. This is my finding. Do your research. No be saying I show what they talk. I ain't never talk before. This one na public business. I don't be secret. I don't talk say show what they want them. I say Sarah reporters. Now you get that. You want more than that.
And why you not come get money now?
I that person. I tell you get money. I write that for head. They write that for head now.
Wait, they for wait they declared 3310. Say the property.
That guy, forget that now. I know what
they use come from America.
Hold on. No say if you look Obi, you go say Obi no get money because of the way he appeared. Only wearing black. You go say na poor man. Now style. Now style.
No, you know if you say Obi not get money. Obi they fly private jet.
If you look at go say na poor man. Now waiting in the.
If you sit down here, Obi, if you see wristwatch where there you have, if you know the kind, if you see the marker, you go run say this man is $50
wristwatch. Person where they flip burger for McDonald's, he buy that kind of wristwatch. The question if you look Obi his appearance, you go say he no get back.
Oh,
show off, but he get time. We know say he get time. So appearance no be how you take the leave, no they show.
No, not be like so with the appearance. No, beg. Not be.
Just tell you now, Sahara the water is worth more than $10 million. Google do your research.
But Obi not get money. You don't see Obi as for Oka.
I don't say Obi na poor man. I say his appearance, he look.
Now they tell you so. But why? Okay, so worried now. What I see get $10 million. Why you not see get better thing like that for Nigeria?
Don't judge people by their appearance.
With one flat.
You know me, guy.
Guy, this something I bet I do. You don't chop the money for head. Now for everyone go chop them.
People, if where I go school for North Dakota, if I show you billionaires, you know go believe go they argue.
No, I'm not saying about dressing. I'm not saying about dressing.
The way the lifestyle.
No, it doesn't mean anybody way they dress, they put this big blinky. Unless you not follow Igbo, you never follow these people go Igbo do something, never stay with them for life for years. So you go know.
Waiting differentiate the way show where they look and the way will be they look in terms of
big difference there now.
He no speak to waiting then what? That's what I'm saying. What if you look Obi, you no go say Obi na millionaire just by looking at him. Waiting in the way, waiting there, but the way go say, waiting will make it us in a millionaire. Nothing.
It's regular. So that means he's a poor man. No, it's not. It's strictly rich. So appearance no be am. How you dey live your life no be am. No be, you can't judge by that one. Because Obi is a typical example. And I waiting me I'd like for the guy with that. The way he maintain that status is something to be studied. I like him for that. But he's not poor. But as far as I'm concerned, he look poor. But that doesn't mean he's poor.
But that guy not ready because the way they do, if someone become a president, honestly, all those way when they do something, in a 20
Nigeria go separate.
He go drag
Nigeria
us.
go
He go drag
separate.
us past. Nigeria no fit separate himself. He go drag us past Buhari. The best way he say they come. Look at one thing. My brother tell you one thing.
Look at from this angle. Let's say 15 years from now, 20 years from now. Now them go there in charge. All this gra way in case so no go dig it because age just setting. Now their time. So forget them now. No be now. Chance no day for that because the road they steep. Men see day. We talk about the men see that.
People, those men did that. Not just those one they die.
20 no, they go about 20 years from now, 100 20 years from now. When they show it is like 60 years.
Buhari be still day. All of them still
no. When show
Money go give you life for money go give you life for you know.
That's just still day. You know they fear.
The money they will not check up for injection.
They say Buhari don't go. See Buhari don't be like under 16.
Okay. Our president today. They say and they shake.
Papa they not well. Oh, but Papa they bounce every day. They jog.
And that money now make them reach this stage. There's not supposed to reach this age. That money make them reach this stage. They not go be past this age.
You know they really start on time.
When Sowore don't be like 70 years, then in 70s, the tactics go change. Now so they do them. People like
but no, okay, you don't say one thing when you go look at BB, look at Basojo, look at Tinubu, look at Buhari, look at all of them go one. You know, so those one they start on time, they really enter government money, they chop better well. They are youth, they enjoy their youth, they really make something before the old.
How old you think Tinubu be? You think Tinubu na 70 something years old? That man is closing 90. All of them.
Yeah, now they talk so now because they start young. You don't see Basojo don't rule 2 times.
When Sowore start?
But your youth, they're not too bitter for your youth. Not to collect it.
Now see that's
quick.
That is the effect of military, right? That's why these men see the power for 60 years. The effect of that is that the people like them will beat them, so they're supposed to retire from governance now. In the normal situation, they don't restart. But because this military guys hold power for too long, now you see make the people like them will be Congo to see they relevant small because they're supposed to pass their age. Now those people where they are 70, they don't get power. Now people where they 80s they power now. So as they go, that time them will be them Congo so they don't enter their 70s. Now go come be their turn. Imagine then show whatever they 50 now they'll come to be 60, 70. So if you look at from that level, the guys still get time. Now they are said, just look, not him necessarily, but their age group. You understand? That their age group like that, and they go be in charge now. So
you just talk so much, just leave them, I mean, they control all those men, they control as they go.
Well, that's what we are trying to do now. We know they control everything now. I want to come out them.
If they control us, join this 20 years, join this one. My brother, we say if we don't even see good thing for our own life before that you come out for this.
I swear to God, though, now waiting me and Blackley they talk earlier on that too. Come on. Tinubu go do 8 years, give to Atiku another 8 years. That's 16 years old. This old not finish now. Me and you, I don't talk white finish.
20 years, join this my age. So I never see good thing for this Nigeria.
So the situation right now is
wow. Nigeria done better.
Me and you don't complain.
Nigeria done good. Like now. Sorry to cut to Mr. Ovie.
What are you
talking about? They complain saying.
Let me tell you, not be my complaint. How old are you? If I don't tell your age group, you are in your 40s.
I complain Nigerians, they complain. We are all Nigerians are loud.
This is why we are complaining. Let me tell you why
we are loud makers.
Let me tell you why we are complaining. How old are you? You'll be in your 40s or 50s. I don't know. Right?
Me?
Yes. No. Trump.
Okay.
You are in your 50s or 40s? I'm at 30s.
No, I'm in my 40s. My 40s.
Your 40s.
Now 30. No, I don't pass on my 40s. So.
Now,
it remains 6 more years ago.
Where things they work?
6 more years. They retire.
Hold on now. I know why. I don't want where things they work. Now your age group. Now then they lead now. as they approach 50, you don't retire from leadership. That's a better situation. So that's where we are today. You can't say that for Nigeria. Your age group now in Nigeria, there are two sets of people ahead of them, ahead of your age group. There are people in their 60s and 50s ahead of you, still waiting to get into power before your turn. you see why
they do poly agent now.
Exactly. You see why they complain. So by 2031, you know how many generations would they will never test power? Like almost 4 or 3 generations. Nobody say they don't test power, they don't even get economic power, they don't get money, they don't get company, they are not in control of anything. Their grandfather are better off than us. That is the situation we are in. So if you look at it from that angle, you know they come. Yes, we know really the try where we allow people we don't take power since in the 60s. They are with this set of people, the same age group of people who are in there, as you said, started early. They started in their early 20s, late 30s, all of them. Buhari might be the oldest, maybe 40s. That's when they started. So they be in power for all their adult life. 40 years, 50 years strong. The same generation. My brother, me and you, where they 30 and 40 and 50, we don't fail. We fuck up.
We fuck up, my brother, for real. More just blame ourselves, honestly. No.
If we see say I was the age of the BFOB, no be say we don't want to.
It's not too late. It's not too late to Najaman. Najaman is not too late. It's not too late.
My brother, Mr. Triumph.
Yes, I hear you.
Okay, so my 46 years now, what are they ask of you? Why ask of you say 20 years time these people still rule? So you want to tell me say 20 years, Jonah? It can't be how many be that one? 66 years or 65 years, Abi? So I can't carry on with it. I don't say this. I can't go join politics. Then the chopper. I don't go die quick.
No, you don't go do politics now. You go create. You go do something different now, Mr. Najaman.
You know when I analyze this thing. Unless somebody no one tell himself truth. These people wait till then.
Najaman says something that you should think about. Triumph. After you don't work with that age, you carry your money, you go run politics, you lose. If you not die, you continue. After you finally get the power, what you go do?
Now looting.
That's exactly what is happening in Nigeria situation. Our leaders. Because they don't stay out of power.
You know, say if I run an election now, if those are we want tenure, they try me to come out, I lose. I will see the looks okay. Power see the may I run, go start my business back. Maybe for 10 years, I can't take conscious of money that time. They save again. But 65, what year I want for start? Which company want take me? Which business I want to fly? Where they fly? So like every day like that.
Yes. To support Triumph argument, you will do all that things. I agree, bros. If you are in business, once you don't approach $1 million or big business, you have to be loyal to the government or work with the people in power, or you are ready to be screwed over. That is the game at that level. You cannot even afford to stay out if you are a millionaire. You can't afford to stay out of the thing. You either support or no, you don't come for the country. If not, it will catch up to you. That is the danger we are facing. People are desperate. They are desperate because time don't pass them by.
You don't say that time of you. If I don't reach that age now, I don't feel go on politics. I need to support all evil that then and they chop money now.
No, now be the policy where you play with that now. You go they put people there. Now be the game with that. You understand? You are still a politician. Now you be
you still carry that generation, still go back. What we complain?
You will be the background. Now you be the
politician. You need to think this thing well, but.
So if you say Showore the verse like that, you agree with
Najaman, 10 years from now, you go enjoy Nigeria. You go use your eyes here. You go Najaman. 10 years from now.
Give us the instance where you talk and the parameter where you talk and make I feel no way hope they. Call up this theory not too much for Nigeria. Okay, Tinubu do 8 years now. Life Nigeria go start to the better. Tell me true with your mind. Use your now with you and God. Just talk true. Please say Tinubu do 8 years. Nigeria will get a straight way to start moving to. Who will get hope?
Yes, I still get hope for this government. I'm not gonna lie for you.
Okay.
I'm not gonna lie for you.
Now, which parameter they use now? They give us now.
Yeah, I will maybe say because say I want to do some investment back home.
Okay, you don't plan your own future. Be that one. I don't hear you, bros. You want lawyer? You know the lawyer already. You know the lawyer already. You don't know your money waste. Let's say the matter don't touch him. One car. Mr. Trump, don't see what you talk now. Like just one lawyer, quick now. Let the logo put up for one chance.
Your OB too in the lawyer now. To who?
It will be not say Nigeria.
In
When
the
they
lawyer.
tell me they give you
In the
Nigeria
lawyer
go better. We talk one thing now. Don't hit Mr. Triumph. People say, I like true. But your lawyer don't say to go better. You go enjoy. If I talk, don't say because I'm going to do one business or investment. Ah.
I do already. Like now.
I bet you don't look your age. Then why just set up full force? When just start to plan future.
No. I still be young now. This year I will be 44 by the grace of God.
But like you need to plan 20 years. Not be pension one plan down. So not be with the tussle. Not be now. Person need to plan now to 60 way before you 60 now. How many years? About 14 years. You are talking about 14 years time.
No, not 50 years. I resign. No, 6 years from now.
You know this is your business. You don't go there. They don't be that country. This one where they'll do one policy today will scatter everything.
No. Everything they don't plan them already.
I tell you one thing where you blast you are missing something about this administration. This administration, the same people, the cabinet members now talking about the minister, everybody. One person will come out today go tell say Bola Tinubu policy will still be yielding results. As soon as they finish that statement, one of them will come out from another place go tell say come we need prayers. Somebody go tell say so them themselves are confused. But for no reason, you believe say everything go there where at the end of the administration. So I don't know.
No. 5 years ago, I see my former board of directors there. Understand? And get problem. Understand? With the talkers, we talk like this now. Now I can't talk about. I tell them say the company go do good. Everybody, they nearly stole me their cap. Understand?
Is it Nigeria? The company is in Nigeria.
No, the company they here. They get problem. Understand? They want to go back proceed.
That's my problem.
Make I give you example now. Make I land now.
Things are working. These they are basic things that will hold on.
Then they here nothing they work. Now just.
No. What you are missing is that they are basic things that will make it. No, you are no. Your comparison is wrong.
See, before my family, before all of them take off, leave the country. Make I give you example. All my friends, them. My papa's salary. One of my younger brother get them. With my papa work for 25 years. One of my brother get them within 6 months. For
the same company.
Supposed to do.
For the same company. For the same company.
For Nigeria there. For Nigeria there. In take up my younger sister in Jackpot. I think get the money that you want to stay here again for. I said, make it get an entity no say one live the kind of life. You know, rich and now come beg me again. So I tell you what you go do.
Listen,
everything is just time by time.
Try off. That's why I get issue with your examples and your point, right? We are talking, you are using examples where hold on. The basic amenities are already in place. So hold on now. The basic amenities are already in place. So you can project into 50 years from now. You say you go work. In Nigeria, factor in things that will make things work. Forget about the individual or anything. No, it's not about individual. Factor things that are supposed to be on ground that are working that, with time, things go pick up. That's what we are talking about. Not individual persons. Say, they use where you did as an example. Things are already just, as I said, just electricity. So if I say I want to start barbing shop next year, I will see make them because there's constant electricity. All I need is just money. Yeah.
What that is today in Nigeria, the basic things are not there. Just innovation. What would be innovation and the way of thinking?
I don't believe that Nigeria. Yesterday I come from Nigeria. I see 1 month I do. You understand? Now too far, now go close. Two of my farm, now go close.
Everybody else is not thinking. That's why the country is going wrong.
Less than 8 months. I lose almost 7 million naira. You tell me say Nigeria go better. I beg bros. No. Maybe you get you don't get one way.
Okay. Which kind of farm you do? Which kind of farm? No, forget that. No talk like that. That they hear you.
No,
6 months
not be
from now,
lying.
we go
Now,
carry,
to say you
carry
I'll show you my card now. Not be saying this thing. Now, poultry and fishery are the two now.
No.
Only where they get money now
What
for
happened?
Nigeria. Now all those plantain farm finish. All those fishing
Make we talk now. Make we talk.
two disciples. Oh, my brother, I
Make I follow.
lose.
Make I follow and talk. Make I follow Nigerian talk. Maybe you Ingo get new perceptions. Understand? How you take
We
and
have
do
both
your?
up now.
I no go for poultry. I go for your fish farm. For your fish farm, this is not business I want talk now. How you take maintenance? No, see you did for abroad. Say you put they
Abroad,
take
okay.
the
How many
fish
days
then
are they
die
stay
or
for
they
abroad?
steal your property.
How many days are they stay for abroad?
Now US you don't know Europe.
Feed, the food, the feeding.
But if okay.
The feed is skyrocket every day.
If you
When I
protect your
start
food,
fishing, you know how much I dey buy bag of feed? May I tell you, may I bust your bubble? How much I dey buy bag of feed? That was
okay,
about at the buyer when we start to that time it was about 1,250. I mean 1,400. You know how much is a bag today?
okay.
Huh? How much is a bag today?
How
12,000.
much?
12,000. I start poultry. When we start poultry, we dey buy feed
No,
1,150, 1,070.
Make we finish the fish place. Make we finish the fish place first. The fish place first. After fish, we go enter poultry and beg. Yeah, people they go come back and listen to this your platform. Like now, there's another alternative now. You dey do fishery. Shey you dey create your own food for the fish, or you dey because you tell me say you dey buy. Why you no buy the machine once and for all? The machine no cost so almost less than 1 million naira. You don't buy anything, go serve you for life. You could even they produce themselves to give people. They feed your fish at the same time. You're not thinking about them, Nanjama. And this is the businessman.
One thing there, yeah. When I be go Nigeria, so what I be think because there are two guys. You understand? They come say, okay, more go buy that machine. I can't think before here. We don't talk here. So okay, I go do more. Can they do our own feed? They see. You understand? As we can't go Nigeria, I can't do estimates. You know, say fish now, they depend the way you take feed. And let's say at least me now they feed my own like 4, 5 months, 6 months. You understand? Because I want to make it get the big way before I So we come they buy feed. We can't talk the machine. We can't now fuel don't be 600, 700. You understand? Many places. We can't calculate.
Okay.
I think come land after 6 months, all the calculation plus everything. If I say the machine now, you know, go to calculate money for that one. Say that one don't be there for permanent. But we are just put like I can't put machine like 5 years guarantee first or 3 years before anything go happen. You understand? We can't put that's why I take minus that one. But we can't do calculation. They do fuel. They think. They calculate. Can't calculate what it will take us and what will they do. Oh, but you know this 300,000 will be different. You understand?
Mr. Nanjama, you know, see, now you don't come from my field. You understand? You don't come from my field. You know, see, you take off only your something. And again, you know, see, if you to negotiate with all those farmers when they need, I'm saying, they get many.
Not be beginning me by farm bill. Not be beginning my farm bill.
Where they?
They Ibadan.
Yeah, Ibadan. Okay.
Ibadan.
That place they close to Ogun State now. They close to.
They close to because I not say that top feed. Not say that their company there for that toll gate there. Top feed. That their food. There they go.
Okay. Okay. Now they go. They buy and I make something.
Because you get one woman. So whether they do warehouse, I'll come buy. I come put money join for you. Come make.
Now making something they expensive, you understand? Because if you look at them in the long term, because of even you know Mr. Fish now. I follow Mr. Fish talk. Mr. Fish talk. You know Mr. Fish now in the Lagos now.
I know.
We get the famous fish.
I still get a number self.
That Yoruba sling guy.
I know.
Yes, I get a number too now. So one thing that you say, I follow and talk, but me I can't do my own research. I did my own research. For me, you know, see your fish from now, you still get them for hand. Or you don't sell everything.
I just come out everything, sell all the old chicken, sell all the old fish. I come out. So that yesterday I come from Nigeria. Yesterday. Saturday.
Okay, you go back. You go back. I will give you some layers. I will give you some tips. Yeah, when you don't make them, remember me. Now, wait, not they tell my people them too. But for next when they make them, all of them don't jack back. Nobody then they because incidents have been disturb my phone. You understand? And again, you know, see which people you which say get camera there when they survey everything when you know they're around from your phone.
No, I not put camera.
You need to. Okay, and number two, you need to buy this solar something. You know, cost for year, or you not go buy made in China or waiting there for Europe here and America too. Then do them, then do the grade them. If not, then go to sell them. You buy a small carry and go. You go do your to grant those things for you. They give like and mostly for your internet. You go to see everything you want to. You go to look the hours where you don't feed them. You know, see them feed it. There's something for your front. After you then cut them off, there was connect anytime when the fish feed the fishes, so you could see that they feed them. Everything and control. When you
I know.
monitor
So
and control everything,
if they start with the way they do, not the way they do, if I start now, if I just start, if I just put a brain bed now, you understand? I the wait 6 months first, because I layer they do, you understand? Not they do boiler.
when you know,
Only they do boiler.
yes, when you know, you did Europe or
I they do boiler for Christmas period.
you did Europe or you did American, you did Europe or
They UK.
UK they don't get better now. Not in the UK now. I was to make you go Holland. When they go teach you how to make your the big within 2 months. You don't sell them. 2 months you don't sell them. You go meet them. They go tell you this the secret.
I go like that one because only the Christmas period that they do. Let me still there since October. Now only Christmas period they do boiler just quick. You know, say that boiler you know fit keep on.
You understand? And so you go let me see. Now make me say. Now make me try to explain to Mr. Ovesi. Now we will do diaspora with the abroad. Now we will come make Nigeria great. Not be them with the Nigeria because of the environment. Don't close their eye and they blind to see. Perception
but they blind to see. Not be say they blind to see. But that country, my brother, I feel see the way people they frustrate. One man where start poetry, where show me poetry, this poetry that time, for where that man feel close. This man was having, when did this man start? He was having 15,000 bed. He started with 1,000. You understand? No, now 1,000 bed it start to. Man can grow, reach 15,000 bed. When I go where this man close, my brother, and then I know say this thing. I'm not beginning to talk to myself twice.
No, you know, the person no go tell you truth. Which in the undergo. No,
be the same thing. Nobody they see feed.
Not be waiting now. There's a way you do something. Go then. No, they look price. The first 2 years, you go do sacrifice if you go back to your business now. Even your fish, I feel to tell you, say if you to feed the whole your whole state fish, I go tell you go feed the whole state. Because my friends, then when they say before I can't leave them up because I get my own platform today. When I leave them, you see that they make 70K a month. From 70K, they make 2 million euro a month within 18 months. No, for year for France.
You did what's up?
Everything. I go put now for you for private. Okay.
No, don't be called. Okay, I know where I was saying. Okay, I put that for private. Put that for private.
For air later.
No, don't put that for private. It's better. It's true. You are right. Collect them for inside here. I call you personally.
They collect commission.
Don't stay one side. They collect commission.
Just make you take the right time. People go give. Even my younger sister. I remember the time saying, "You want to start business? You know nothing go do. All your friends will do 419. I remember those days now. I want to say, I don't need to give you millions. I only give you advice. But you go start small. No touch your money for the next 2 years.
Now Yankee
No, he don't go UK today. Now she take.
No, you not be Yankee you did.
I did France here now, my brother.
Okay, for that is 0034.
Yes,
33,
no,
I mean. 33.
3-3 now. I'm complete.
Okay.
If I come France for Olympic, now yours I go say without.
Huh?
I know they for Paris, so I did Lilo.
You know
I
me.
did Lille.
Yeah.
I know they Paris.
Which state you dey live?
I did Lille now. I did Lille. I did Lille.
Okay.
The Lily
I even open a company, but they just got in 7 months time for UK. There way then. I open one of my branches there. I don't follow
What
my
you
lawyer.
You invite
What
me
you
now.
dey into?
May I come see? May I come
What
now?
you
We
dey?
fit talk
What
now.
you line of business you dey into?
Huh?
I they sell spare parts now,
Oh, okay.
new ones. But I won't go into medical and medical products and
Actually, they fit buy
as
spare part for
problem.
Nigeria.
You know what that one mean?
Which
Say,
motor?
I want
Which spare
start.
part
I
you want to
want
buy
start
for where?
corruption. I want start.
What you want use where you get spare parts where Nigeria need for France? What's the best part? Welcome back for France. UK we get the right hand and the left hand.
Now what you look? Me, I know they say motor na spare part new one, not be second.
And now they talking about okay, yeah. You don't to show me na spare part. Not be the motor. Not true. Na spare part is good.
Okay, you understand.
Yeah, it's good now. Yeah, good.
Fine.
Motor
I
cheap for here now.
even I won't even open my if everything go
You know how much we
fine.
contain. You know how much we contain now, Sha?
You know me. You know me.
For container wey they carry go Benin 2016, 2017, 2018, 300,000, 200,000. The first start with 2015, my first to 150,000, got up to 200, 250, 300. Container oh carry go Benin now with my friend. We spend 5 million. Hey,
You go make am waiting me I do. Now waiting see waiting in my mind today. Everything will stay for Lagos now. I be Lagosian now. I not be Yoruba boy, but I be Lagosian. I tell people.
man, I don't let go,
I
but
was
I
born
just
and brought up in
sometimes
Lagos.
now.
So
Oh God.
you understand? No, they talk like that. Get positive, calm down. You go become multi-millionaire. Whether you go remember of you when that time will come. Whether you go remember on that time. Eh?
Okay,
No, you go
okay.
become when you don't become you go there.
The guy will carry the money go give up Benin.
Okay, we not the let person talk so.
Carry the money go give up Benin.
Oh, you don't let person talk so. We carry wahala dey follow person.
Nigerian, I need to pick my course. I need to pick my course. You send me first of all text message.
I test.
Even for WhatsApp text, you send me text, then don't go.
My test. Tell me I know they come. My test. I test.
Yeah.
My test. Okay. Man, look, I better. May I see how this year will be. But the kind of pain within my body for now, may I first recover first.
No, think negative because everything are from mind though. It's from the mind. If you go make
no, I just tell me so then I think what I lose so was too much. Now I'm gonna take come for Nigeria. I'm not supposed to come
I understand and even what do you call them? That there are things
You
even
lose part
like
of you lose part of it.
Huh?
No, Obi don't collect your money back everything. Next the moment you pass 5% for every election, government don't reduce them.
Obi get Obi not take money. Obi not carry money for they donate now. All these politicians not they lose that. So whatever they lose is way they see so way they lose. So what they lose one day. So what they don't lose now. All those one when they do election for Benin, not see for Benin now. CAPC, sorry, Mr. Trump. CAPC, 3 candidates don't emerge. I never understand what did happen for that one.
Naija man.
Only one primary 3, they don't announce 3 results. God.
Naija man, you don't get candidate, you go vote for Abure. Abure won't go for Labour Party.
He say not the go, he don't debunk her for Arise now. He say not the go. Say not lie.
So who
why
go
they
support
drop?
now? They wait for you, but you choose. Any kind of way you choose now.
I don't say me you get talk now. We talk. Don't say me the fair finish now. Don't say me you get talk before now.
Now they talk now. They wait for you. When you
they never had one. They never had one. Only APC now. Only APC now. But APC now no wait for them. Now 3 of them. That's when I fight.
So the person wey be even dey think say go come out sef never even
I
come
know.
out. Now the criminal wey dey there come out.
Who you the think? Who you the
No,
think they
na
go
that
come before?
Ise Yamu. Na is that Ise Yamu people they want to say come out. Na that is
He don't
for.
drop us now.
I don't
He
drop.
don't drop us.
They don't drop big power. Power not pass power. Power don't drop. No, so someone they don't kill that one side mirror already. So people say your advisor, may your condom.
That's my boy Shomole one. Nah, ain't no Shomole one. That's my boy he want.
Like
Which
no,
one?
like
Who
no,
is
like German.
Smack bar.
Okay, so continue.
Who
Like back
Shomole
bar.
want? Who Shomole want?
No, now this person Shomele want now. You don't. That's why they don't announce his name now. Now three people APC don't announce his name now. Denko, Dausa, Denko, Dausa. That guy now Shomele want. But me no, I don't want to support that one. That one is from my own side. You know, there's be one person will go. If I ask one go for, if I swear come out for PDP, now ask one go support. Now person will come from the central. Now I want to support. The two sides don't rule. Don't do like that. They can give not no central. Yeah,
So
because person will come.
who
That one on my own side.
who PDP they go for? You know?
That I swear now. That I swear go down. That lawyer, banker, that man, you know, now go check in the right hand. You know, and that man will be what if that the Lagos now that big lawyer now.
So wait,
you see his biography. The man are very what not like Lagos boy, but they say that Lagos boy, but that one not be that one. I thought I said that from Edo State. So everybody.
the Dausa guy called where we be? Where Shomole want? Where him be?
That one like from my side. Those south from Benin side.
In the government currently. I be waiting.
If I did now, if I don't contest now, if I did now, not be if I did. If I did. If I did for government there before.
No, but currently, you know, they any position. I mean, they just bring and come.
No, if I take government before, but it's not there for now. Not there government for now.
Okay.
You not the government for now. But if I deal with them, if I deal government before with them, Oshomole. Those one. Now that's all. Now, 3 people. They don't carry 3 people come out now. 3 people. Opus or Dima announce one result. I don't know as Opus or Klima can talk to INF for Benin. I just wonder. This APC say, but I don't know why God not really cut their head. Who's Dima just go turn INF for Benin? Just go announce result. I just tire. So can come up for East, can they do INEC for Benin?
That's strong man, you don't suffer. So
hey, but Tinubu, anybody when you follow Tinubu, go just talk to your
that's strong man. There's no way they do.
You know what they do so? You see APC say that you know what they do? Maybe I tell you what, you know what they do? You know what they do so? You know say they come make and say, let's wait Tinubu want, where they want, make it day. What that show they want, I be that Denko. You understand? They come announce that one. INEC announce another one. They announce another one. And now like 3 now. Problem don't they now? You know, say 3 of them now can't go court. You don't understand? They say that court go go finalize and they may work with the real candidate. But then and there, APC, they will go out the top. They can't work the lawyer. They can't work. That's why they want. I will come win for court. You see, huh? Hi.
Yeah.
Tinubu that read divide and rule. Go divide the rule there. Because the thing, this one don't want conduct, this one don't want conduct, this one don't want conduct. They don't go Abuja, do and call them for meeting. Bring and they reduce and no way. So now all of them, everybody just announce itself now. So all of them now go come face courts.
Who get money pass among them? Now who get money pass among them?
Now who Tinubu want among them? Now who Tinubu want for me that don't get money? Not this one get money. Now Tinubu and Oshomole doesn't work with Tinubu now. And that's why lawyer go tell them to go yes before you go hear judgment.
What did they do with Oshomole 4 years ago? You never forget.
I prefer PDP to continue for Edo State. You know why?
And maybe that's when
continuity to make the place, made it something for me.
You are right, Mr. Trump. You are right. I saw this
continue to make that progress come. Because if they change it now, all the contracts don't die. Money don't.
Everything don't die. They'll still start for another program again. They go back. Because if that man just start for where.
What of Philip? Where
They
Philip
don't
dey?
throw away that. They don't throw away that one. You don't see you don't watch last week. Okay, you don't watch this thing where they go for Bayelsa now. Where they go do for not be Bayelsa, be that Bayelsa now. When they greet Philip, they greet everybody. One greet Basake, Basake don't greet them.
Oh
You don't
yeah
shake
yeah
hands.
yeah yeah yeah. I see am. Wait, if they know.
There you go. So they don't throw away Philip Tete. That's why not they go
So
everywhere.
so wetin we get on that time? Who be Papa? Na real question be that.
So you say that in Wala. You don't even pity them. No, why we not support that Philip? No, you know why I don't support that Philip? I don't feel like they don't lie supporting justice. Because the country not to divide. Maybe they try, maybe they bring and come back. Why you don't be 8 years? Oshomole don't be 8 years. You and Oshomole the same word. They would be the same family. Oshomole do 8 years. You bring Oshomole bring you do vice deputy
Okay.
for 8 years. You say you want from there just enter governor again.
But you know my favorite governor now. My favorite governor, the Tinubu, I call him the little emperor. Yaya Bello.
When they just create office of the past governor.
You know what the governor talk? Governor talk say anything where he talk.
Now they do. They take all that from her.
Now what the Yaya Bello do? Make talk. Where they do? You say if you say make they go Abuja, Yaya Bello they no make they go Lagos. Make they don't follow. Make they follow Yaya Bello. I say
Oh my brother. APC just scatter Nigeria. APC just finished that country. They just scatter her. No, I'm going to appeal. If Aswefi continue with Aswefi continue, I'm going to appeal. Maybe PDP just continue. Make development come that state. The division is too much.
You see, don't they, what will be the problem we get for Nigeria now? Now, what they call them, as I talk them earlier before you come, because I explain things to Mr. Ovie say, back home, if you watch, we could use ourselves when they're abroad as an example. I use ourselves as an example. We leave Nigeria and come in Europe. Can they develop Europe for them? Yes or no?
Yes, now.
Our system.
Hold on, not because we live. That is how we are programmed. So they invest.
Finish them now. So yeah, let's say they pay you. That's the people they pay you. They interject every time. People they pay you. They do this thing.
Okay, this is it. During the agricultural days, they force us to go work for it now. Today, they were able to work on our brain. We they beg to come do the same work where they can't do, sleep people can't do. We they beg they come now. So they not force us, they work on our brain. So they invested in us. They are not getting the benefit of their investment. It's not a normal now. I will just graduate first class. All you want to do is to come to America, go to France, go to London. That's not normal.
Make a no life for you. Because I affected my family too. Yeah. I told my friends to say, if you say I know today.
I'm not going to leave my village. I'm not going to leave my village.
And again, if I talk the person can correct me because say if to see the Nigeria, if you no open eye, as you open eye for you, can smile. Environment matters. Environment is 50% of your
No,
you use. Understand? We need to be an extension because British they don't do their own. Nigeria, but they still get the extension. Decide to be
that's why they respect for our leaders. Our leaders know they think the way you talk to my brother.
Our leaders who press to West, now they think they think like you.
Exactly. Our leaders they compete.
All this what they happen for Nigeria now IMF and World Bank policy. Waiting nobody do so. I don't know.
So Emeka, I know where you go. I understand you well, and I'm with you on that. We need a different thinking because we are developing there. Yes, I agree with you on that.
I mean, the only thing I agree with this is when I talk.
No, now President, go Africa submit for Ethiopia. Go to school.
The only thing I agree with this is when they talk. I explained to for Mr. J.
Emeka, welcome. I just come in. Welcome. You know this is.
One God is sleep. Go to sleep. Huh? So they're going to write another thing. Gilali, they write nothing. And I say, where they tell you the thing?
What thing they will say, the only thing we say, what they go fit to do, and they tell people say, if we fit to empower people when they back home, because what they use for us, make Mr. Najama, na system to keep the people poor. When they poor, they want to only one person give money, and that person they give money go continue from again. They're going to fight themselves. You see, if poor man thief rice for road, 5 million, then go burn them. Whereas the best win millions, they're not talking, they bow down for them. What people, the politicians, they want, they get money on. Now, just they won't get that power. Now, that power, when you get money, power, after that power, you can't get respect to. Even the use and sing for America, money, power, respect. You understand? And if God can say, what we need now, higher system. Higher system. If I no get that system, na lie, no go work on. That make me the kind of you say Nigeria go better. We can change Nigeria within 1 year. First of all, we say first 6 months to tackle the security. We go tackle them. We know who they are.
I agree with you.
You want agree with me again? Yeah, second team again. Oh, hey, I go play Lotto this night. I dey go play Lotto this night.
Let me finish. The changes
you know
that
you
are I just I want to make you understand where I did come from. The changes that you are proposing, not your not true. But I'm looking at who are those people that will bring these changes. That's why like you said, we know
now
okay.
Like now, Mr. Nanjama, now by the grace of God, before the ending of this year, he go employ like a minimum 10 workers. If everything go fine with a minimum of 10 workers, if you do it, I talk 10 workers. You agree with Mr. Nanjama? If you didn't make enough, more than enough, you go get enough. At least you don't come out 10 families from poverty.
I get before all of them go so now.
You say you go get an 10 now. You understand? But you know you forget Mr. OK, because what did they say? Finish. Like now, you get one of my guy when they for another platform, they talk. We won't they talk every day. If they call me, they let me respect. If they call me, they connect with me. They ask questions. I they give them. At least, instead just want to exchange with me. Just exchange with me. Nigeria did very easy. People waited there. People, my friends, they don't even know the cost of our. They don't even ask how much food they cost, and they pay. They come out and they pay. They come out too. And the lazy ones they complain.
Nigeria days, but at the point, right? If you know, people where they pity, where we just go to Nigeria first time, we just go to invest. Now only those who are me the pity, because I don't know what how they understand the terrain. When they just go first time, they carry money, just go for abroad. Go to invest. That's why they run the come back now.
See now, like fully B. I tell her last year, you know, go like this one, fully B. I try and say, why you no open platform? You they say business card. Why you no open platform? Say you can buy for your line. You say no, does it happen? I say, who tells you no they happen? Because you get
the business that not your line.
Everybody go to buy them. The whole Nigeria go to buy them. Put advert. You understand? You can't look me now. Only say if you follow small-minded people talk, you know go far. So just leave them.
Go far, my brother.
You just leave them. Just like quick. That makes sometimes I don't like to argue. Of you know, I don't like to argue. If I don't talk, you know, hear me. I go just keep quiet. Don't look. Finish.
Now let me they argue with.
Now what can I learn? I know they argue.
Oh, they want you. Okay, they argue like forefather now.
No. You, me, you na Jamie and you na just have to provoke you. You know, be say na. You get the energy to match my madness. So I would say like that. Don't be say na. Na phone with the catch now.
So for me,
I like how you go be the interview every time.
That's the only way with that. Now you be
all of them don't know. They don't think they want wine anybody with a shot, with a hear their voice. People talk about matter. They don't say their erection will get up.
What we need to do now to the empower people now? Understand? What make me get one of my relatives where I help. Ain't gonna make money. But think on the oppressing workers, they oppress people when they near them. When I hear I can't invest now. I say They say, I tell people say money. I don't trust anybody. We poor. When money not enter your hand, you go neither will know your real character. Maybe when you poor, like maybe when you poor, you can oppress people. The same person, Italian German. I hear me talk and Kodokoro say when people know when like they they make half of it they do now. But when you're like they make times 10. What you do? But to go into say make you go to say you want go below the transformer. I can say you dey- I was shocked. Think I'm no be politician or now people like us who just to make money profit. So I'm kind of when people they talk, I just did they look there. You get one person I know in the ame today, ame. He still they collect salary for Nigeria.
Jesus.
You which one got they
I
share
don't
am
know how to
50
spread
50.
the country now. I
So
know
what
about
you
four
want
soldier
talk now?
for Spain.
Let
The
me
day I
say,
war, they still dey collect salary.
uh, let me say, I dey tell what they grand now. No, see me, I dey talk of voting I know and experience. Me, they give people like experience. So I make when people do the talk, I just look and say, if they know things when they grand, then we go to talk now. And then we whatever people they shout. All right. Many of them won't make when they back home, they won't live like us when they're abroad. I mean that they shout. And most people when they shout, our own people who they give money for Nigeria. That they shout back. Like now, one of my relatives to change door at 35K, then tell I'm 350K.
For 35.
35K to change door, just door.
But don't people wait in Nigeria, sha, they can lie.
Tell 350K. You can go Nigeria now, can go buy the whole doors. How many doors? Calculate them to change just 32 doors. 32 doors. So calculate them 350 times 32.
God damn.
Jesus. For the thing wey- Okay, the thing wetin they do for Nigeria. You don't see that guy will come for Yankee. We carry this thing. Go buy a person for Lagos. He send
I
his
see
brother.
that.
He send the brother make he go where police come arrest him. He send the brother make he go buy phone. The brother reach there now. They say the phone now I'm aware at 35,000. They can't collect that 100 and something thousand for a hand. You understand? And the people come and the phone no come, they can't say not be the price, say the phone that guy just carry gun. He just come for Yankee, just follow and go there. Just who carry gun, one just make the one and then rush and call police. That police carry Americano go. I see.
No,
People who
you
get
don't,
back for this
Mr.
Nigeria.
Nangama. What the problem we get for Nigeria today now? Integrity. When you know they again.
Anybody will trust anybody for Nigeria, even trust anybody will trust any Nigeria self as well. They on this own. Come here, let your belief. You see the way that they lie for that Nigeria. Papa, mama, or pastor, imam.
I remember when I see one Nigerian guy when come one of my offices. In this year, I be cleaner because all the black people then they clean. Only maybe the white, all of them know Igbo for the highest, for the body. I be the only black person there. So he come look me come to say, you don't go clean like us. I can't look and they laugh. I can't see working for them. But see, I know she be Nigerian, me to be Nigerian. Go see my lie. If I be Nigerian, I can't speak working for them. I can't say, no clean, follow me. You can't enter my office. Yes. You can't stand, you can't fear. I can't say, sit down. In the fear, I say, sit down. I mean, say, sit down. You need to work today. Now your day off. What could they talk? But you can say, they burn you for you. I say, no, they don't burn me for you. How you take do them? I say, I copy American style and German style. Now what I take is American money. So that's why they ask me, the guy leave the job today, you know work there again. I don't know where they again. You want better in life. Understand? I just to see people go push you. Because anybody will go just say they no fee. I get uncle for year. I don't know saying the year. I don't know say my uncle they pass through difficult things. So that person can't come in for Nigeria, can't give him because he can't speak. I say who they speak there. He can say I don't say bros, what's in the happen? So I come put now for my agenda this year now. At least since we income, never go Nigeria. Over 20 years old. Never go 25 there already. But same pass through African country. Understand? So I just to boost them up. Understand? One thing to make you get the right people around you. The moment you get the right people around you, you go become millionaire. Environment be everything. Now, person open like my friend who they follow they greet every day for street. I don't know see the guy get money. Now he open my eye, and today in the corner ask me, you understand? The Nigerian now we know they carry last now. I come pass everybody now. He got the ask me say, now he show me road. I say, me the ask question now. When your hand reach, I me to answer what happen. Make a note in the ground. So now be the thing, I just patient. Now patient. Nigeria no get patient, but they call them microwave people. Microwave. They no get patient. They want an and I make borrow use our head. They use the money, they subsidize the dollar and everything. They borrow how many billions every month. They pay. You understand? Because you can see Nigeria like now they feel the heat now because of this one when they now no longer pay many things. We won't do like Obasanjo. Let's say that one you say what we can Abacha family. He negotiate with Abacha family. They can give us some money. Now me them to clear that debt. Now to clear Nigerian debts now, you need to negotiate again with some families. I make them no let Emofule or they get a year word. They go run after them go to I see in hand the T2. They go run after them too. So many of them plenty. You understand? For you to catch thief, you must put thief there now. For UK today, now foreigners they put for everywhere for police, according to my relatives when they UK now. They
No,
no
you
be
can
white
be like
men.
you can be like America.
And again, UK don't change now. I look for internet and the moment children they carry knife, they pursue themselves now. Or thank God say they don't get gun, so they shoot themselves like Americans. That
No, yeah, you not carry gun on her. Hey, not carry gun for UK. Hey. That's why when they happen for Nigeria, they see person carry from UK, go carry gun. Hey. Oh, don't finish it. It's not just when they go through away you. Yeah, only beat traffic alone, they go cut tire boot. They say, make they give me the bill, make I pay. The day when they catch me one day, hey, my brother, I go cut tire. Only first time when they don't hold me for UK. I go cut, which I know they go cut for Europe photo. Why they Europe for more than 17 years? No, I don't go cut for traffic offense. But just give me only fine. But I go cut. I can't tell me call they beg. I can't miss cut 3 times. Can't jump in. And they just come bring the final one say make a maybe I go pay 1,000 plus pound. But my brother, I they happy self. I they happy just run me come up on my neck. No, you can. I don't think travel again.
At least see now, I like the way they talk now. Your tonation don't change. The way I observe you, as no be obedient matter now, labor matter. You don't come normal. I don't like the way they talk now. This kind of
I talk about obedient. I don't be labor. No obedient be labor party member. They just they attach us to labor party. I don't know why.
Ovie no come hype am, no come hype am. No say he wants start with them.
Ovie that's what them obedient. Do we know? They will just they carry on joy with anything Labour Party do. A Labour Party senator not the talk. We don't go to what concern me contest their senator. I vote for them. Those who are bad their way with Aburi. Now Aburi, the Labour Party go talk to them. Now anything we will be do, now we get. If we do anything, they see us go cyberspace. We will criticize them. Every month now they address us on cyberspace. We they ask a question like saying our papa and our friend, our boy. Nobody they pet her for the way they pet them, Tinubu they pet them article. Nobody they pet to be. You understand? I would tell like her. Man, not many people just come one fine way, paint the man, draw narrative like the work, but don't they do. They will not be where they me I get mad to me, brother, me I get mad, I get that energy. We'll drag them. Let's drag you.
Before they
You
talk
come
like
me for
that,
that
me,
place.
I don't go lie for you. If I want to, I just send my lawyers. I don't get time again like before. Formally, they open my blah, blah, blah. Now all the whole opportunities because they pass from my nose. Brother, I'm not go lie for
No,
your
but they argue, my brother. I know they argue blindly. I know they argue blindly. You know, say one of you they tell me now. If you know me my own argument, I know they argue with you. I don't know. If I don't know, I don't go talk. I say you already tell you I don't know. You understand? Because I know all the bring propaganda.
I know they talk. Even though I know, I don't go talk. I go just look you. I will
Oh,
let you make me.
no, you can't talk what you not do. You don't feel like for be there, make I shut up. I don't feel do that one. I don't feel do that one. Nothing carry cause lie. Unless you just don't say the
like
bank, but
like
don't
like like
remember you
like
talk. They're not the grill.
like
We'll scatter that place.
like
Brother,
like yeah,
Oh,
I did the other day. I can't send message to President Tinubu wife. I couldn't say, you remember what you promised us for line. I still get that video. See, you know, not come here for our money. You come here to make the country good. Don't forget to follow your husband talk. Follow your husband talk. Everybody come keep quiet for good 2 minutes. When I count off, I come close. I say, I don't send my message. They come tell me, say, you know the woman who are they talk. People that get bad matter. You know her? Say, you know her? Why they send a message? I say, let me say, they could have told me say, whether they're among. I said, I know there anybody among. I know be Agbado.
I mean, they
I
talk
just
say
get,
they are among. So, person of it talk true for my country. I want my country to vote. I not be Labour Party. I not be anything. I
I
not
dey
be
pray for them.
anything.
I dey pray for the president too. Me they pray for Tinubu.
No,
May God give him wisdom.
no, even Bible now. We they pray for. Nobody don't dey pray for Tinubu. We must pray for the president. The
That's what
president
people
fail.
do.
If he
When I
fail,
talk
the
about
affect all of us now. Unless we are lying
they
to
won't
ourselves.
stone me. Even my family, one of my uncle,
If they pull law now, say anybody will get nationality for abroad, say he can never enter Nigeria again. All of us never. The majority of us go go for here now. Wow. Majority of us go go for here now. Like me, I not fit go because na 3 countries where I get resident, I not collect passports. For more than 24 years where I did. I not collect, and I let my children, my wife, all of them they get passport better. Me, I say lie, I not they collect passport. My 3 residents where I just get UK resident, get Europe resident, get Finland resident. All like 5 years, 10, UK 10 years. So that's where they go by. I know they collect. I think go Nigeria, go spend 3 years, spend 5 years. I know they shake. So I know they collect passport. So I know they deny my country. God will create me for Nigeria. I know say that they're supposed to come for.
No, I know
So
go
I
like
know
me. I get. I don't go lie. I don't go lie. I don't go lie. I don't go lie because I know they go. I know they do politics. They don't want me. My friends and don't come. Advise me say make I not go into
no, me I know
politics.
do politics. I don't do politics. I don't do politics.
No,
But
no.
I
Then
must
go.
support
They tell me say they go
government
corrupt. Now
because my
what
this thing, my brother. I don't feel like to you. If to say this year now, the way I be thinking things go for this election, Nigeria this stable. If Nigeria this stable, me I not know one day. If Nigeria just this stable, this security just come back like the day we be 97, 96, 95, 98, come back those time military time. My brother, I mean I dey go back to Nigeria. I don't want to spend 10 years more than a year. I'm supposed to my last year supposed to be the last year in Europe. But all this thing where it still happen, where Buhari just plan 10 years, they come. Where Buhari come to 15, everything just draw everybody go back to another
It's not
20
too
years.
late. No, Mr. Nanjama, it's not too late.
No.
I'd let people do way they fight for the country as should be. I'd let people like you understand. At the end of the year, people like you they talk hope, and they get hope, and they get
My
hope.
country
Understand?
better. I don't be slave for another man land. I don't like them.
Don't better. Mr. Nanjama, don't better now. We go talk. You don't get my number now. Understand?
Well,
When you
yeah,
tell me to say Nanjama, let's say Nanjama from Dr. Damages or from OV, I'm gonna say na you. Because I get many people that they call Nanjama. Understand?
no problem.
So that's
Okay.
because I want to say at the take at the my own be say at the place say may God and may God bless me. Don't bless me already, but I want more be say make I even they do roads. Help government they build roads. That's my prayer point. My prayer point make I they help government they build roads. People they say they what's the matter with you? I say no. They help them, they cannot do everything, they are tired, they are
We cannot
frustrated.
do anything. We can do for ourselves. You don't see what Anambra people, I mean, I know good people. Not see what they do for their state. So big road, big hospital, big education. Community people, whether you all come from abroad,
I
they
hear
don't gather money.
Obi said something that I love 2 days ago. I listened to his speech. That's how they monitor everybody for line. And they monitor everybody. I got to choose
Okay,
one
for
day,
that
say,
I
1
want.
week, say, now you are. He talk something, say, he talk something I like. He to say, when innocent starting, give him money, make him take continue. So your government too go give you money. I go tell you what you go do in Nigeria. They will give you billions. You go sign paper with them, they go give you money, billions. I go tell you what you go do. So you come to say, he give innocence money.
But I beg, I will call you because this one we just tell me so now one because I think said that BI BI when they say they say Google paper from Jesus Christ.
Don't forget my
No,
percentage.
then
money never come. You say the percentage.
I know what you're doing. That make me the one
innocence Christian talk something say when get motor, innocent motor, say to do the road, now 45K in road $45,000, 40 or 40 something $1,000. Say in government, people they work for a scene at 250. Then they call say the road because he carried the money giving us an international doing the road for you to go in office. Understand now? In factory. In Duana. Understand what they say now corruption and they cause this rubbish. And they don't go do the road well. They would be say you go down the next after rain for erosion.
But sorry, Mr. Trial, sorry, may I not forget, like I thought. You know one thing where I hate, where they invest me, sorry to say, but that is the right one. You understand? For we the South, I hate one thing what they do. You understand? When they complain, they carry attention, they go with attention, no, that three region where they start. Who tell me who they patronize Innocent Motor? One state there for that three region. But gold nuts.
Then they
Gold
do
nuts.
more. Then they do more. I
I
used to the guy they
never not be only Abia that day now. Unless the first go buy Toyota, we buy from so and the Anambra.
I used to
Which the
not
gold nuts. No, me I want to tell
not
you now. Me I can't state for you for nuts.
okay.
Me I can't state for you for nuts. When I be said all government is I know the supply them. Go reach their bosses. We not better. We go the open match. We want to have that and this and that. Go nuts. They go no go Adamawa, go Bono, go what's the Taraba, go this thing, about 7 states. Go see her, waiting innocent. Now they supply their motor, both their buses, public transport, everything.
We know done now. We know like our progress now.
But we want carry Toyota car. How many of us don't buy innocent? The driver go me. I never since why they water for that region. I never see how many innocent for how many people for how many states for them. Now we not do this, do this. Now Abia and this one. Abia that day, he say go back to Toyota. Like so, thank God that thing like obedient. They fire less OT, they fire round before he come make press statement. Before secretary come make press statement say no. Waiting order say need no. So they not get and that now. The time they can say need that too urgently for security purpose. Now they go all that to confess. Before as they finish and they come see they don't assemble and finish, they come deliver. They still do video, come still show us. Now come so everybody that matter take that. All of the person dead there. We don't want patronizer. We want to carry America 1 billion come do Boga. And we go to see the game and say Garnet in the
My friend did Morocco. My friend went to Morocco because I get all these North Africans as friends then. So they do business together. You know, say one carry one car go there. And they say, no, you know they carry. I say, why? Why? Because I want to do Morocco the carry in Canada. I say, no. Not much it say you go pay double what you buy for you. I say, eh? They say then they manufacture motor for their country now. Not much for the motor for the country. Less than 15K. 15,000.
Morocco.
Morocco.
Morocco the manufacture motor.
Yes, now France people then go there and go open a factory for them.
Maybe nearly
they beg them for year 2 for France. They beg them, huh? Say I even do lobby. I know be politician. They beg them. Say make them.
But they don't feel come. They don't say Pijo pay the Kaduna now.
They tell me my country not secure enough for them.
Actually, I don't they secure. There are plants still there Kaduna now. Where they don't abandon them now. They assemble Pijo. You don't forget. They say they are they Kaduna before they assemble made in Nigeria.
Yes, they say now we pursue them.
Now we pursue them. Not be all this for one day. You don't see the minister that day when they say Nigeria this thing. They are parastatal foreigner when you want to invest for Nigeria. They say make you give them their percentage share before they let and come. I bet that country, these Agbado people, I bet my brother don't tell me say they support them. They don't want anything good for that Nigeria. Once you invest, you're not talking about me citizens. Not many people don't die for my president. Who I know, where they frustrate, where be billionaire, they frustrate for that country, frustrate their business. With Napo, go see what in Napo they do. People they die. They go bury that person. Napo still go do autopsy. We already die inside grave. Ha! Kind of country that okay, you go sell something 2 million now today. You go market. What you use 1.4 buy yesterday, you sell out today now 2 million. You still carry that 2 million go. You go that 2 million. No, buy that thing where you buy 1.4 yesterday for market again. Come back. That is the condition of Nigeria today now. So how do you expect that somebody to make it?
According
You
to
just
Hunger, when
carry
they tell me
million,
say Nigeria na
gather,
black market.
save, take it, do
No, no,
everything.
I listen,
Gather
I
money,
listen
just
to
go
I listen to
Nigeria.
Coach Charles.
Less than
I
1
listen to
year,
Coach
your
Charles.
account will just turn to zero. You can't dey beg money
Okay,
to flight, come back. Ah.
I listened to Coach Charles this week when just passed a few days ago. Coach Charles, I listened to them when they talk. He saying he be born again Christian. I not saying be born again Christian. In terms, he to say, I say, he go laugh when he go hear this. People that know and go tell and say, person talk about them. But many of them, all of them, they sit down for internet or they talk say, would they hear what people they talk of us for? So I can't hear everything talk. He say something he touch me. He say, because my friends tell me say if I they go this time, I make I not give bribe or make I do everything. I say, you want make my market, not my goods, stay for road. Stay for road.
You see, Mr.
So
Triumph, when they
because
tell
you say,
now they
yes,
give me
they
hope, say
say,
Nigeria will better now.
no, yes, they go better now. The thing say a billionaire when he give
Ah.
advice now. Let him talk now, make a land. Let him talk. It to say, he no give bribe. Oh. He say, if na the person extort money for your hand, eh? Na him fault in the but if na him give him, he give him. Na different. He say, na two different things. So I gonna, I gonna say, this guy wise. Like now,
See
can lie for
English.
you. I dey send them.
Wow.
I dey. That thing talk. Oh. I like now as I want import rice go Nigeria. Now go on to say na bad thing, not be bad thing. No. Say even cement. You know how much they sell cement for here? If I tell you you go run do the you go run go buy your own to sell and go. They said
But
cement
they are
for
not be that
Nigeria.
42 kg now.
Hmm?
Not get they
They
don't get
tell
that
you for
42 kg for here now.
then get and they go done for you now. I do the calculation now.
Most of that got the
You
order
know
for
even reach,
42.5.
you know even reach 120 pounds for in the money for one bag.
Mm-hmm.
If they thinker now, you
What?
know the thinker. You,
No.
you understand now? Uh-huh. Inside 1 ton, you will get how many bags? 20 to 40 bags, depending on the size where you want to. You go down according to the market, make them fit to pay. Everybody fit to buy all those things now. You create them now. Every time just make you get the right people around your side, Mr. Natun and Jama, you go make your millions. Forget about what they talk. Even to send spaghetti, even rice. Now much they sell rice. I do the calculation now. Rice. So if I my gain now 40 something K every for each bag. What did I do? Say I need to say make I come out 20K each. I don't kill the market now. They go who they go buy the market? Tell me in Nigeria. If today na 80K, you dey sell at 60K. Who they will come knock for your door?
Now you now you.
Before call. Maybe juju.
Even the
You come out before
don't deal and come back for you, go sell. You don't need to sell one once. Nigeria will just pack at one day.
you understand. You go so those dealer too go fall in price down. You understand the teaching they now. So what did they say that just to know how to position yourself? I like as crashes then Nigeria. Now money at the sea. Now money. Forget that me, I don't like make Nigeria. If I tell you say I know make something better, then you no go believe. Now because everything go good. Everything go good, no go make money.
Another one prayer, but this people, man, this man, no, this one they are dead. No, people they die for Nigeria. Oh.
Who tell say people they die and lazy people they die. You can like
No, Mr. Trump, not on this one. Not on this one, not on this one. I think that lazy people, no. Don't say because you God help you now, put you in control. You want to say you don't know what they happen for this country. And 30,000 the minimum wage. People they die boss, they never receive salary.
Nigeria now they make me say. If you say that they keep people for Nigeria, it's different. They say people they die for Nigeria. Normal now people must die now. People that die.
No, they die normally. Die normally and die of hunger and die of frustration, not be the same thing now.
Well, now kill them, they kill them with that. That's what you could talk. Say that they kill them. I go agree.
Now they thought that they kill them, honestly. You know what I see for Nigeria?
I see if I look at
you see woman with 3 children. See the one where they show for internet yesterday. This one I see my own life. Before I see her for net. They cry, no food, 2 days, 3 days with children. And Nigeria, it's worse before. We know right from our time it was this bad. But this one, I go see people now they beg. Now this one no shame. We are so to the beg. This one not be say before I lost my wallet, I want third or I don't want third. No, really begging.
Airport now they go open hand before they'll say you go do one with the turn of the people. No, they go open hand, make camera they say connect am, uniform man. Ah. People are
I'm a
beg now, not before say bring your bag. What you have made they
I know the
oppress you. No.
I know the
And they beg
people.
now, I beg, give me something, I beg. Not be before they don't want to
And
talk
they go there,
about bag again,
I
maybe
know they
lock up.
carry logo. The last time I went, the other yes, I remember. I only went for 2. I wanted to stay for 1 month. I just stay 3 days. I don't do everything I want to, and I just walk a come out. 3 days, 3 nights. I just walk.
No, it goes like that. If you finish what you want to do, you not come. Me, I want to go spend 3 months before. I told you what I want to do. I not do about 1 minute. Not come out now. No. I want to do Nigeria. They spend money. How much they spend money? They give this one go come. This one go. I will go restaurant. My brother, everybody will just dey look my house at the chop. Like say I can't fear me. They not come poison my food. Sef. Huh? Madam, give them food. Give them food. Go be a palace. Go be a big place. So not be saying a local place. Oh. Big place, all those Hexagon, Ventura, big place, or both place. People just sit on there, they just they monitor everybody where they work. Just they look you, they can't beer for your neck. You can't wonder. You open your beer, go up, you will see person face, they look you, you put up again, see that. You can't be like kidnapper, this one, be like waiting.
Now your fault. You go there looking fresh. If you all wear knicker and best slippers and sleep leg, all go sit
Now
down, they
nika
buy
they
your
wear, now
drink.
wear nika, wear pants, finish. Not be nika, I want wear for size on. I want wear trouser. And nika and t-shirt you go wear
Oh,
for
yeah.
Nigeria now. My size on, you
No,
want
So
come
now you
back
go
and
first
wear
of all say
nika.
make them buy beer for you drink first.
No, for where you know, I don't want that beer for you for Nigeria. you see that you
So
owe EDP. When people they find money to buy shepe. Now Tinubu don't ban this thing now last week. Now don't ban the sachet now. Now they declare not see riot for Ogun, not see riot for this thing. Let riot now let that
yeah, I
one see
don't
they
even
make
know
let them
why.
see
I
feedback.
don't even know why they do that instead. It didn't make sense to me.
No, because I don't treat it too much fake too much. They affect their kidney, they affect this thing with not too much. That's just easy for them to do. No, how many people now
Oh,
go buy Jack Daniel now, 30,000, 45,000 drink, or go buy that local one will still be about 7,000.
so
Uh-huh.
sachet Jack Daniel dey too.
Everything
no,
sachet
Huh?
today.
no.
Everything
So
sachet
Nigeria
life.
Plenty.
Nigeria invent
Nigeria,
be that too.
fake
Huh?
plenty now. Fake plenty now. Fake
Pay
plenty.
plenty
Now for
now.
in health, when people they get cancer now.
And that
You
is
know,
not
see,
good,
say
sha.
they
Not say,
catch you understand that they catch and then see me what they do for East now.
for Abada,
Sorry to
for
say.
inside December, Aba and Lagos.
You understand? I don't want to talk too much. Me, they no attack me again. Because what I talk
No,
last
not
time
be
for
lie now. Like what they news now, not be lie be that one. You don't
you
do any propaganda now.
know, I'm
Inside
talking about.
December now. Uh,
Remember what I talked the other day for your when you answer one answer Mr. J say whether they possible we say when you answer the question say what we say Igbo that they repeat history. I got to say whether they cause them. I know say somebody say use and greet me. Use and greet me. Say I don't know if you say the say the possible. I just keep quiet. I start sign out.
no.
I
Because
don't
maybe
want
you know say the way you take talk and maybe that and make the person you know when you talk say Igbo, you can't be generalized, but you know say the main problem unless person want to deceive himself. Many people don't know how to differentiate. You know, so the main people where they cause wahala, where they cause propaganda, where they lie, where they cause all this evil. Now those
the
people where
reason
they
they make
follow now
money.
they can all those hype up. Now then they do all those propaganda, not be Igbo are not like that. Igbo don't get problem. And they with Igbo more than 10, 15
Even
years now.
even 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 when they call am, even me and Passat we quarrel for line. Then later he come
Passat
follow
na
me
hip
talk
hop
as I
now. I
take
believe
talk.
in hip hop now. It must behave like that.
And
You don't
like
see all of them
after
like
he come follow
like
me talk, now, he come tell me say, you know say I dey reasonable. I say why they talk like that? He said say I talk normal. Say I dey talk logic. I can't laugh the look. I say what you think before? I say you no go school. I
but
say
we don't support you
hey,
now the canon. That's what they talk. You don't
I
see
don't
what
want to
they
come
do,
tell
Obi.
her
You don't
some
see
things.
what all those hip hop. All those people they say, may I tell you one thing where many people don't understand. But if you go no, but you just want because of election that time, just they follow the just they cover up. You know, so let me tell you one truth. All those people when they come they toxicate, they carry this fake news. Like say, oh, Tinubu for France, don't do this one, don't do this one, don't by God, where be candidate that time, president. When they do all those voice video. They do all those ones where they carry all those fake this thing. They do different evil thing. They talk, they bully people for internet where they don't, they see their face online, social media. All those one are hip hop member, but they just can't hide under obedience. Now hip hop, now I just tell you the truth. Some go use Yoruba name, some go use Benin name, some go use Hausa name. They ask you, but only wait till we take the know them. Wait till we take the know them that time. We go throw away, we go cost if you don't see their comment, that person don't reach 4 or 5 times, you don't see that person with the monitor it, that you throw hype up matter, then you see they go peak, they go rise, you can't see because the Yoruba can't defend hype up. But you can't only see that able see them that day. And so can't they carry their name that time. Any platform where we don't see them, they attack them. Without their name, will bring down their name, quickly they ride it, they attack them. Because they come, they run, attack, they run, they come, they go change it. Like them, that's why when they still do OB, that so hype up, like they do, I go verify all those videos. It come from one source. That's from their platform. Go fact check all those videos. If you get any of them,
I tell them say, why should I go prison? Because that the way follow NMK. I don't call it name. You understand that NMK now? They talk online, take picture, and that day they can say in commit treason. Now Yoruba people beg for Shawara for don't die. Normally now. Yoruba leaders beg for them.
Yoruba leaders fight for you don't see that. May I tell you one thing? Those IPOP, Ojoko deceived them. Criminal. Wazirike deceived them. Criminal. Not exactly. I don't know why they fear those evil people. Those people are not Nigerian. They say they are not Nigerian. So anybody will say not be Nigerian, why you want to be my friend? I want to tell me my country should burn down. Who are you? You want burn down, go Somalia. Somalia are the fine people. Go fight John Somalia if you don't like Nigeria. Nobody force you to be there. Indigo are not like that. Indigo are good people. They are respectful people. They are very focused. They have business all over Nigeria. They don't want me Nigeria divide. All those IPOP not get one couple. They not get pinned for that Nigeria. If you just see them online, they never come Nigeria 15 years. Now then they say burn that Nigeria. They don't go burn their East. They burn that Nigeria.
They have nothing now. They have
nothing. They don't get nothing. One on pin. Coward, they inside bush, there they thief themselves, they kill themselves. Now I don't have them for how many these things, how many of them, for how many states, country I don't have them. Search, bros, don't be lie. Enter internet, take 3 hours or 4 hours. Search all the jurisdiction of court for the five states of East. Show me, maybe you see where you see where one court where they bring Fulani. Where they bring Fulani call court, say the ABS men. Like they kill themselves for the criminal. They just carry full and they put them for your head. Can't hide under the thing. They kidnap people. They do this. Or can't say like this one. Cause everybody with in Nigeria. No trouble they never cause. They don't face their Biafra. People will carry gun, face, carry arms against the state. You can't say make I love you. Okay, during the time of the Biafra, now so they fight for Biafra, say Northern and kill the whole Northern and for cool with the plan. Okay, Northern and retaliate. Okay, everybody go in region and go to region. Okay, I said Northern, you Ojuku, you declare Biafra. You don't throw one matches for not. You follow my state. You invade my state. My region, we are Midwest. We not be Nigeria. We not be this. We there our own region that are Midwest. You invade our Midwest. You invade our bank. Carry our 54 million pounds. Una carry and run. Una rape our women. Carry our food bank. Una loot our food bank. Una run. Na we fight with you for Biafra. Okay, now they go Lagos, go attack, go one send soldier. Cannot be police. The first sent go meet them before. They fight them before. Not be police first did them. Not be let's start to kill the police when go one send for come there before. Not be when they come invade Midwest, they go meet go one go buy go one for Lagos. Not be go one come use full force of military to enter them. They will say they kill 3 million Biafra, they kill 6 million Biafra. And the people they lie too much. They lie to their forefather. They are still lying to them. Themselves they are not lying to themselves. Then they pay me for them. Somebody like how can a human being get brain go say love than like somebody that preach 8. Somebody we get brain go say the Kanu is a hero. Somebody when they preach 8, they'll say what they talk come to pass. You see the mumu what they repeat one word talking to themselves for many years. Oh, wait till now the Kanu. What if fella don't talk for since the bonus wait 87 come not be all the same bad government everything not be for lot of the same. What till they call the talk will come be new today?
The problem
copy and paste, talking nonsense.
They don't get water, they don't get portal, they don't get anything. And how those goods go take into their place?
You don't say these people, you don't say these people, they are brain. They are brain, like for Nyash, leg day. all this one. Don't say many of them are boy, because we see them when they will call Lagos, when they will bring their contact that time, they look them. Some 7 years, 8 years, they never sabi speak English. You don't see what they call this thing. They say Lafelendo. You say you go come follow and say, okay, you want Lafalendo. You don't know what to be Lafalando. I say, what to be Lafalendo? You don't know Lafalando. Referendum, they call it Lafalando, all of them are so descended, they talk. The same thing where that become the talk. They cannot give you concrete argument, they cannot have a gentleman conversation, all is abuse, insult, threat. And when they happen, they don't get one power. They don't get one power. All they just for inside that bush, they threat, they for social media, threat, finish. You don't say exactly what Aziki will do. 1946 propaganda, we use radio propaganda, we take turn to civil war, we take turn to that coup. Naziki will start for them. So that their generation, I say they come. That is why this person said.
Get one guy I know. Me and my wife, we go restaurant. Once I see this guy with a year now, I won't carry and go. I say, concern. So I can't carry my wife go now. I say, see, now plate in the wash. He say, eh? I say, now plate in the wash. It's saying game money. Go to see them. They get mouth. Now, on they call them. And now mouth.
They get 1,000. I know that I do business. I deal with I don't want Igbo. I know Igbo are different. All those boy will come opportunity will not go school, can't get money, do boy, come go push or get money. Like that they donate for the Biafra now, for the hip hop organization. Like they don't get that sense, they don't go school, they don't get anything, they cannot all they know is propaganda and lie from the pit of hell. They can lie, they can do propaganda.
They use them, they make money now.
They use the make money now. People will not get they make money now. They don't say if they want to tell you one lie, they're going to say they thought of people who were born yesterday. They'll say Southeast have been peaceful forever. Since when they born you, my brother. Sit down. When you go sit down, go tell me when Southeast don't be peaceful. Make I come for my own regime. I thought one time Anambra was under siege for armed robbery. Before they bring Bakassi, before they bring Aba boys, before they bring this thing, Okotoko, it start from there, Okotoko. I mean, they don't forget, say we know all these people, they would lie. They lie, say, well, that place had never been in peace in one day. It was criminality from criminality strife from after civil war. It was criminality to criminality to criminality. That's what have been happened there. Okotoko that day, the fake drug that they start, fake products that they start, evil propaganda that they start for this Nigeria, tribalism that they start, like this, and for everything. How this happy Biafra where Ojukwu live, that they start and they carry Nigeria.
I send videos, 2 or 3 videos. Give Mr. Tone. Say, maybe they talk to tell us, say, Nnamdi Kanu in the prison. They won't release an Igbo people, they're not going to release an Igbo leaders. They say no, leave
how they like who's on them, how they take maybe they don't win the election, maybe they divert their prey to Biafra now, divert to the federal government, all their government they loot, they don't they go as they say how they take this people, they collect facts, they collect everything, collect idea. They tell me say that Fulani be their governor, like Fulani be their senate, like Fulani they rule them. They liar people. If they be Biafra, their country go better. What would have food the whole Nigeria? Okay, what are not going to sell? What they do? Can they come from China? They go east. Make una they do. They'll say those seaports, not get seaport. Go Zaria, go Plateau, go Kanu, go Sokoto. The OB big market. Go Use market. Now Iboma get all the OB big market for all the whole north. Then they carry container from Lagos. They go there. So you have to take container from Lagos, go Kanu, go Zaria, go Jos, go Sokoto. Now not if pay container, make it they carry and go now state for east here. For South, from here to east and from here to north, too short and far pass. So they want to tell you lie when not be like all those Biafra, all those high pop, where they lie. Not be all those people. That those lie pop. The Igbo not do all those ones. People are very responsible. They are one Nigeria. They believe in Nigeria. Nigeria will work. Those people, they are all in power. Afenifere, Arewa, Ohaneze, Niger Delta, all of them, they make decision of Nigeria. No one, no Arewa, nothing make anything. Nobody, that 4 people, that 4 group, and they whole Nigeria. But then they chop the whole money of Nigeria. but they don't lie to anybody. All of the girl here way, all of them share the whole Commonwealth. They just they divert them, they correct their people face come out, make them come out lie. One can lie they give people.
You know, say
Like now this
make we forget about them. Make we talk business. You know, say for your place for Edo, then get Minister of Agriculture. You understand? Then get Minister of
Commissioner.
Agriculture. You go right. Yes, na dey Edo now. You be Edo person now. I yes, you dey greet. Yes, I live with my person in harbor me when I first of all come Europe.
My commissioner will get the state together. The state's not getting minister now.
We get all for agriculture now. So the commissioner.
Go be commissioner for agriculture now.
Yes,
okay,
now.
perfect.
Yes, now you go write to them now. I go prepare you in advance now. You go prepare your letter now. I know they do. You need to do something in 9 minutes. You understand now? Now you get time. You go prepare your letter with that for computer with that letter heading. Understand?
Okay.
You know to give some people gift. You will give some people gift. The moment they don't give you the contract, my brother, now you get them. Understand? You will just many people that they collect money. Many people that they collect money, but they need to do this something and they don't jack back. You don't know that one.
Not there, do that. My business not there, do that.
You know me. Now you go say you want develop your people then now. Say you want the infrastructure development. You get that they talk now. You go prepare yourself.
No, we will talk about show me. I'll chat you tomorrow. I beg. I'll chat you tomorrow. No, 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 they not the year our secrets. They're not going to sign. I thought I said, Nigeria born down. Then they find no. They're not going to our secrets. You all live there. Then they find we in Nigeria one born down there. They don't go born their papa house. Oh, we'll talk on WhatsApp one-on-one. Better I beg. This is both people too much for them.
One of my uncle. My uncle don't give a road now. He just jackma. He just say, you know the certain that say, like, cause you know me the right people.
No, now you don't talk the way. You don't meet the right people. No, they don't say all these people where they don't believe. No, I don't know what they talk for their. No, that's why I don't want Cody to talk too much for that matters. I mean, I just call your phone. We'll talk about
one of my friends, let's say, one of my family relatives won't sell land for me. Tell me 1.2 million. 9% for a platform like this. Call me say, how much you get? I say, in terms of make I give them 80K for each plot. Naira. I say, you know, you used to say,
yeah. You did tell me so they make me. And they not talk against that. Go talk private tomorrow. I think. Well, you talk
when you don't ready. I say, I don't ready.
So, they ask that kind of question. Those kind of things they talk so. They tell person say from 1 to go 80. They ask me if I don't ready.
The guys they want to talk. All of them they do fish farming like you now. They get poultry. They say eggs every week. Every week, crates of eggs. Every day they collect eggs, so the team know they stop. Understand? No, they stop. Like what did they say in wife day Nigeria? They monitor. You no go fit to do them now. Your wife there abroad with your children now. You understand? They go find person because in the person you put before. See,
no, my brother, my last born. Then I let my last born in Nigeria. That's why I go pay day.
Go do now.
I just may come from Lagos, come Ibadan. I just may from Lagos, come Ibadan. They hear Yoruba now, so you don't get problem. I just may call ask day for Ibadan. Everything day, so may leave Lagos.
They make about 50 crates of eggs. 50 crates when the first start. So the person they give her 30, 20 pieces. They can come for midnight. Sit down. They look them. They don't say nothing. They can cover him. Put face cap. They say that they before you go, they don't come out the eggs. Give another motor to carry. They don't sell the egg for good 1 year. Now the guy come the beg and they confess. He say you can calculate them. Now sack everybody. The new set come now. Now they make over 100 crates of eggs.
No, what you just said, that's so like what you just tell me now. Now just come reason now. What I just do, if I want just start now because if I just get better connection now, the way they talk about everything work. I'll just go do and call my brother go just my last one, and that's one day okay, but none of it. I'll just put CCTV there because
I just expand that because I still get more space where I just cut. I just expand my fence joiner. Just create that fish from because I want make that fish for me big joint on that side. And that be good do. And because of the fish, now can't stop come back again.
Because
That
even
one be just
even
go.
they get the baby. As I give them
I
advice
just
for the
make
fish
my
pond,
fish for me turn to
he tell me say why me I no
10,000
come do
because about 6,000 they get.
he tell me say why I no come do fish pond for Nigeria. He tell me say as I get idea. I say why? He come talk now. Because I can't say make you no touching fish for good 2 to 3 years. So as me no touch the money, as in they sell them, in the open them, in do mobile fish pond. Understand? Before you know, my brother, the rest na history.
No, that fish, me I want just go that bed not the pay. I just do only Christmas time, that October for 6 weeks. Say finish. But I just do only that boy at 2 weekend.
Every month. Not many how
I'll
many of
leave
fish
that.
they sell every month.
I'll just leave that. I'll leave that layer for now. Cause the food not too good for Nigeria. They don't dey lay well again. I too enter gbese for this one. I want just come. I want just
You
that
go
because
use
that
style
fish
learn wetin dem
I
dey do
never
for
short.
abroad.
This why they do fish for many years. I never short. Now let this thing, even for all this one where I still do for these 3 years for fish till now when the thing still skyrocket, I still get my capital back for all the whole fish for my fish business. Now let that bed, I just lose money lose almost like 7. I just consider what I want you go build the other side, but I think get one space for the other side. But I just build more pond. That be
Just
just because
specialize
I get
on one.
my this thing
Yeah.
my pond about 3,000. But I just extend that to 10,000. Maybe they carry 10,000. So I don't know because that fish now only that one they pay well. They pay fish they pay well.
Then you do like a 12 pond. Each pond every month. You understand? Every month. You do another this month. This month you do this one. Second month, third month, fourth month. So every month you dey harvest. After so when I talk, I say the guy just looking to say, nah, in the think of everybody get it on. I just calculation. I just moment.
But you know, sorry, you know the way me they do it. Hello,
Why
you know
did
the way
you?
me they do it.
Yeah,
Because I get
why did you?
my pond and they carry 6,000. You know,
Yes.
so if I bring all of them once first, if I bring what do they call them? Don't forget it now. Remember that. If I bring her that first day, fingerly,
It's
that day now.
juvenile. Juvenile. Now juvenile the
Fingerly,
bind.
juvenile. I'll just put
Because
all of them.
Kigali
All
no
go
fit
enter one
survive.
place.
Okay.
I'll just put all of
Because
them for one place. They go
Kigali
enter
the
one
bind.
place. Way bigger. I'll
Okay.
also put that place the capacity for 2,000. I'll put on there so I'll feed them. So every month with the sorter, we call the sorter to the other 5 pound. You understand? The sorter, like that's what with the sorter. So 3 pound inside, we will feed that one well. We know they feed the other one. We give those one normal food. The other 2 pound normal food. But 3 pound we dey feed them well. So if those one don't grow well, you understand? You they sell those one. We can't start to feed the other one well because make all of them not come feed one, can't grow once. You understand? In case if market not there, you don't call they waste money for food for too much general. Because if before that 1 month, 2 months, we don't sell and finish there. If you don't even do this
No,
sometimes.
you go program your market already.
That's what they take program.
You go
So
program your
I don't go. That's why my market now. Not the finish. You know they say you come today. No, because this one, because I will feed this one. I just put it out. They feed them well. The other 2 as they grow, they feed them normal. So when I start to the harvest, before I harvest this thing, they finish. This one don't.
this thing? Why you do this thing? They give you some of my business plan. You get motor, you get a truck, No truck no cost so. C'est one truck you carry those kind bus there. When you get a van, when you get space inside, you can get your bath, your base in them. You carry and go market. Carry and go market. I bet them with you. Everything don't end. Don't empty. You follow those market people that talk say tomorrow I go bring fish for you. They don't go borrow the money. They go say make you give anybody, they go buy everything for your hand. Finish.
Because they come for the menu. All those people they do dealer.
Now you go bring and give. You go do what you say. You know they for Nigeria. Now you go to give them because since I take beat my competitors them, we will take because they make 2 million every month. Would they sell once in a day? So they can't take them once in a day. I want to say, would they give them 4 times in a day, and I would go give them for their place. You understand? Huh? Before you know, everybody can't disturb me. You need to give
Which
them
side
what
you
they
dey for
never
do?
seen.
You know, say, blessing I. Which side you dey for do? Blessing they do for better.
No,
You know, say,
no, I'm just comforting me. I just here for Europe. I waiting there for you for Europe. Understand?
and
If now
Europe
you
they
want to do
talk
something,
now. Now Europe they talk. My brother, Nigeria, you go carry your
no,
basket, they
no, no,
give people
because
like
Europe,
that.
Europe they tied to, Europe they tied to, like now, like one of my friends for one different another platform. They cry say Dangote don't monopolize the oil. Them. You can't give them one idea. You just stop. You say we cannot talk again. Say no thing crash that place. Yeah. I said they follow these rich people that talk. And then they follow these rich people that talk now. I think they make money.
And you know, say for
They
one
think
thing where you don't understand. I want to tell you one thing. You know, say for West, for this Southwest, you know, say they don't they get capital like East and Edo they be. You know, so then they collect on credit. Say I can't give them, they get capital. So you don't go can't carry past 400 give her every day. Because they get like 4 women, whether they can't carry, they be dealer. Then they carry, they go supply. You understand? So if they bring that money tomorrow, you still carry go. They bring so you carry give them.
no money
You carry give
dey.
them, you run.
Even if you want to dey do all those restaurants, Ibadan Lagos no far. Oh.
But
Ibadan
restaurant not
Lagos
they
no
buy
far.
restaurant not they buy many than 2, 3, 5, 2, 3, 5, 10.
No,
But when they say
no, like,
day by day now.
I get. Let's see. Before I started with 4 garage where they supply. From 4 garage today, I have over 2,000 garage where they supply.
No, this idea where you bring, so I'll still start of it. I go put this idea for future, but I'll still consider still good one. That's still good one. But what I go to use this idea for maybe when I'll get too much supply. When I'll get too much, when I cannot different, I go run like
No say
this.
this will don't talk now, except you go pay Mr. Ovie making come on this part of the internet we'll do today.
You go come out and that's why I say no be the talk for this thing. If you go come out, okay. I go pay, I go pay, make you come out. Okay.
It's not they go copy your ideas. So.
Whereby, how much my percentage? How much my percentage?
I bet, don't worry, don't worry. No, I will talk that one too. We'll talk at that. You're not bad deal with me now. You're not bad deal with me now. I bet this place will cut and come out all the tosses. I bet that job. Yeah.